Autism is a lifelong disability which affects how people, like me, communicate and interact with the world. There are about 700,000 adults and children on the autism spectrum in the UK. And like everyone, each autistic person has their own strengths and challenges. But all of us have difficulties with communicating and interacting with other people. This could mean not speaking at all, needing longer to process information, or not understanding facial expressions. We also engage in repetitive behaviour, doing or thinking the same thing over and over. This is sometimes for fun, and sometimes to help deal with our anxiety. People on the autism spectrum can also find unexpected changes, however small, very distressing. And then there is sensory overload, where noise, smells, touch, and bright lights become very painful and overwhelming. All these challenges can make the world feel very scary and hard to understand, and sometimes send us into physical and emotional meltdowns or shutdowns. It is very important that autistic people get help from an early age. But life can become very difficult if children or adults don't get the right support or understanding. Autistic children are 3 times more likely to be excluded from school. Only 1 in 6 autistic people in the UK have a full-time job. And over a third of autistic adults have reported serious mental health problems. The National Autistic Society is the UK's leading charity for autistic people. Since 1962, we have been changing society's attitudes and transforming individuals' lives. We want to create a society that works for autistic adults and children, and with your help, we can.
Well, very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Flying Dector Sim charity live stream. Today it's the 29th of May 2022, 6 minutes past 5 in the evening. We're back in X-Men 11. We're flying the Felis 747-200 all the way from Seattle to Honolulu in Hawaii. Our first ever time flying to the island from the main coast or mainland United States. Flight time 5 hours 30 minutes, and what an amazing cause we are supporting today, the National Autistic Society in the UK. That was actually one of the members that requested this quite recently. I've been learning all about autism myself, and really happy to be supporting this cause today. For those of you who don't know and are new to the channel, every time we pass 10,000 subscribers, we just smashed past 80,000 subscribers last week, we do a charity purely for good causes. Super Chat's disabled. I won't accept any personal donations today. The only way to donate to this charity, if you have a look at the pinned comment, you'll see the link to the charity page, and it's completely interactive with the live stream. You might have just heard a thank you. Well, that's because someone has just donated to the cause today. So we have a really random amount we need to try and raise today, £2,613. You might be asking, why on earth do you want me to raise that amount of money? Well, that will mean, based on the previous 2 charity streams we've done, we will have raised a total of £10,000 for good causes. So look at this, we're £235 raised already, or 245 now. In fact, I should be able to, if I do some stream magic. There we go. Let me just make this a little bit smaller. We'll keep making reference to this throughout the day. You can already see, look, this is the live feed. £245 raised, 9% of the way already. We've got our latest sponsors all here. So John Rayfield, thank you very much for the £10. Autism, very unrecognised society, keep it up. Andy M71, one of the members there, very generously sent £30. Congrats on the 80,000 subs. The National Autistic Society is an amazing cause. Here's the 90k. Southern Serpent, whoever you are, keep up the brilliant work you do from Southern Serpent. Thank you very much. What a name. Chris Fordry, thank you very much for the £5 and the £1.25 gift aid. Thanks for your brilliant informative videos. Someone anonymous donated as well, 80,000 subs. Another donation coming in as well. well. Thank you, whoever that was, AstroJew. Wholesome, positive, engaging. Thank you very much. Anon, £50. Thank you very much for your kind donation. This is all prior to the stream yesterday. Someone anonymous, Pete, and I wanted to support a little bit as well. 50 quid towards the kitty. So yeah, we'll keep making reference to that. But otherwise, we're just going to enjoy the amazing Felis 747-200 on a flight to Honolulu. One reason I wanted to fly this aircraft, I always wanted to support Felis as well. As you well know, or many of you might not know, Felis is from Ukraine, and I know he's been with the crisis going on there. His life's been all affected there, so to support him, he's also put the aircraft on sale for the stream as well, so you can pick this up for $50, but you can also win this aircraft today. I'd like to purchase 2 copies from Felis. I'll be doing 2 X-Plane 11 $50 gift card vouchers for you to purchase this aircraft. I'll be doing one halfway through the sector, so about 2.5 or 2 hours 45 minutes airborne, and then the next one will be after landing in Honolulu as well. Look at all of you that have joined in your wide body jets as well. We've got some light jets too. We've got 737 here, we've got 747-800s, here's us at the 200, A340s, we've got the old Northwest Airlines 74 there, we've got Alpaca 74s all over. It's so cool that some of you are joining me on the way to Honolulu there. There is the Alpaca Airways A340 as well, and we've also got someone there taxiing out in their A310. Cool, so let's jump into the Felis 747-200. We're going to be completely cold and dark. It's going to probably take 45 minutes to get set up. Keep those donations coming in. We'll be looking at every single one of those donations throughout the stream. Just bear with me as I walk up the spiral staircase into the flight deck of the 747. Oof, there you go. Yeah, keep the donations coming in, guys. Don't worry, I will take the time to look through every single one of those donations on the page, as I just did at the start of the stream there. Just amazing. Steve M, thank you very much for the 4 months. A very worthy cause. Let's all help out those less fortunate than ourselves. Absolutely, Steve M. It's great fun doing these streams to help out those who are less fortunate. And thank you very much for your continued support as a member as well. Andrew B, does it accept PayPal? I think so. The donation page, you can use PayPal, you can use a bank card. If you're unsure of using that, Just Giving is one of the UK's world's most... Oh my god, I've just seen a £100 donation come in from Greg Scott. You're crazy. Thank you very much for supporting the cause there. Mark Burgess, sorry, £25 as well. Unbelievable. Every donation through Just Giving is a completely legitimate site, and when I do charity streams, that's why I disabled Super Chat, because YouTube takes a cut of that. There's tax obligations on my side. Just Giving means every single penny of your donation goes straight to the charity. Charities pay a very small fee to use a site like Just Giving. That's how the Just Giving operates. But all of your money goes straight to the charity. So yeah, make sure you use the Just Giving site link only. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. We've got a long day today. We're going to probably be landing around midnight time, UK time. I promise all of you people who are donating, I'll look at all your lovely comments as well. If you want to see the comments that are being left by people, don't forget to check the pinned comment on the top of this chat. That will show you everyone's donations and comments. As I said, we will scroll through those today. Right, so here we are, the beautiful 747-200, raw data, INS and VR navigation for the entire sector. We're going to be very heavy, full load of passengers, bit of cargo. We're going to be something like 320 tons takeoff weight. I just love this airplane. Oh my goodness me, check this out. 4 thrust levers from a 747 today. I need a bigger hand. Look, it's like a foot long. It's basically really hard to control all 4 engines, but you can see, look, they're all working together. It's going to be great fun trying to land this later. Thankfully, with the auto throttle on it, it matches and updates the thrust setting without looking at the position of the thrust levers. It does it without looking at that, which is pretty cool. Thank you as well. Burak coming in with a £100 donation as well. That's £200 donations people have made. Unbelievable. Greg Scott and Burak for your £100 donations. You'll see here the ticker bar at the top reaching the target of £2,613. Very ambitious target. The previous targets were 500 and 1,000. This is very ambitious, but that will mean we will have raised £10,000 for good causes. Right, anyway, let's get the show on the road. So completely cold and dark. Let me just get some electrical power onto the aircraft. We are on VATSIM for this sector, as you saw the other aircraft as well. I haven't organised ATC for this, but hopefully we'll have some ATC later. So batteries on. We'll put the GPU on the bus so we can close those two. And we can then put the standby power to normal. That's powering up all the gauges. The aircraft's got fuel from the previous sector. Berlin flight, thank you very much for the €51 for the National Autistic Society. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much indeed. Andy 1302 needs one of those huge rubber hands that Kenny Everett used to have. I don't know who that is. I guess he had a big hand. I don't know what we could definitely do with that by the sounds of it. I hope you're doing well. Tim Fraser says, hi, Burak. Nice for you to pop in. Hope you're doing well. So here is our operational flight plan for our sector today. Let me just turn that music down. Let me zoom on in as well. So it's a 5-hour, 30-minute flight we're doing. Look how much fuel I need. I need 78.2 tons of fuel. Absolutely balmy. And our zero fuel weight, look, is going to be 227 tons. It's literally, we're fully brimmed for this charity flight. So what I'm going to do is, I'll make reference to that. We're going to go firstly to the load calculator. I'm going to go 100% passenger preset. There we are. And 25% cargo. And that should give us a zero fuel weight of what we're looking for, 227.9. Having a look here, zero fuel weight is 227,816. So the flight plan matches the zero fuel weight in the FMS. Now, have a look at our flight here. We could use the Felis fuel calculator to get that matched up. The flight plan from Simbury for the default 747-200 profile is very, very good. Sierra Victor, thank you very much for your £20 donation towards the National Autistic Society. Thank you very much indeed. Right, so ground distance, we'll look at that. It's 2420, so let's set 2,500 here. We'll be initially cruising at 3.4, but our desired flight level will be 360. We'll step up to that about 3.5 hours into the flight. We've got a headwind for our sector, unfortunately. So the average wind is 282 at 44 knots, so it's a 31 knot headwind on average. So what we're going to do is put tailwind to -30. Our alternate is fog. On a different island in Hawaii. Hopefully we won't end up there. That is a distance of, alternate distance, where's ground distance? 110 miles. So we'll put 150. Contingency fuel will be 5%. Contingency fuel is 3.2 tons. That's just a huge amount of fuel. And thank you, Bounce, for the £20 as well. These are very generous members donating to the course. Thank you very much indeed. And oh, Steve M, 20 quid. Thank you very much. That's all going to get very distracting. Oh my goodness, Sorcerer Dave coming up with 10. Thanks. It's hard when I'm trying to work out all the fuel. So that's all in, and that's giving us a total fuel of 80.4 tons. You can see it's very close to what Simbrief estimated, about 78.2. It's about a ton off, which for this aircraft is what we burn in about 5 minutes. So what we're going to do is take 80 tons, but take 30 minutes extra fuel for any discrepancy or delays on departure or potential delays going into Honolulu. For all intensive purposes, this aircraft burns 12 tons an hour, which is almost 5 tons thirstier than the 737. Absolutely balmy. So let's say take 6 tons on top of this. That's going to be a total fuel of 86 tons. So I could just modify this. Oh, 85,890. That will do. So what we can do now, we've loaded our fuel, or told how much fuel and passengers we would like. We go to the refuel page, use load sheet data. I'm just going to instantly refuel the aircraft for this flight. Go to payload, use load sheet data, 388 passengers, and zero fuel weight, 227 tons. Block weight will be 313 tons. We can board or instant board and load. Boof. There we are, 20 crew, 388 passengers, and 13,700 kilos of cargo. Let's have a look and chat again. N2, I've flown this exact route many times, typically on a Hawaiian Airlines A330. Great day to escape Seattle too. Cold and rainy, exactly as it is now, N2. I remember you always popping into the Seattle streams and saying hello. I think it's overcast at 600 feet here and a bit of light drizzle around. I think it's 9 o'clock local time in the morning, isn't it there? Datty, thanks for the $50. Look at the bar filling up. We haven't even taken off and we're already, what, a fifth of the way, or maybe even nearly a quarter of the way. Well, probably more a fifth, but we haven't even done anything yet. Keep the donations coming in, guys. Micropish, what a majestic aircraft, absolutely. Jess, might have to turn off the fake you alerts. I might have to, just to get the show on the road here, then turn it on later. I will read all of them later on for sure. Oh yes, no Formula 1 spoilers. It got massively delayed. I completely forgot about the F1, and I watched sort of the last 10 minutes up to 22 because I had to start getting the stream ready. But it looked like I think I know what happened there. Bean Bake, thanks for the $5. Love your name, sir. Thank you very much for your donation. Keep them coming in. Right, anyway, what I will do, I am just going to turn the alert mutes off for the donations here, so that is just muted there. I will turn that back on as soon as we start sort of taxiing out. It'll be a slightly different alerts off stream today, because obviously it's for a good cause. And then don't worry, keep the donations coming, but I will read every single one, and then we'll put the alerts on as soon as we start taxiing out, because it will get very distracting. Thompson, welcome aboard as a member. Hope you're doing well, and thank you very much for your support. You get invited to members only Discord and use the custom emojis in chat as well. Thank you very much. Right, so what we're going to do is, now we have electrical power, is go up here to the overhead panel and get things configured. We haven't flown this aircraft for a while. I did do a test sector earlier, which went well. Bear with me, I might need some assistance in some places, or if I forget something, I'll be looking out for any suggestions on chat, but I should be okay. Right, all the flight control spoilers and hydraulics are closed. We can put the INS to standby, start warming that up. HF we would probably be using in real life because we're flying oceanic today. We can arm the emergency exit lights and put the seatbelt and no smoking signs on. Nav light can come on. Engine ignition switches are as they need to be. Alternate flaps we don't need to use. Hopefully we would not be using them. Radio master buses can come on. Test stall warner, Mach airspeed warning tests, and over rotation tests are all sorted. Probe heat, that comes on during the before taxi flow. Window heat will pop on. We'll test the lights, make sure everything's lit up like a Christmas tree. Looking good there. We'll put that back to bright, and all looking good on the overhead panel. MCP wise, I preset a lot of this prior to the start of the stream. There's no ATC, so I will just put 9,100 feet as a sort of cleared altitude. I've got the runway QDM set and the VOR courses and VORs tuned for our departure. We need to do some tests here. We'll reset that. So I need to do the press to test switches. Reset that. Altitude alert test. GPWS test, rudder ratio test, and an instrument warning test. And that all satisfies the checklist requirements. Now, before we start doing the navigation, let's have a look over here on the engineers panel. Looks like you could run a nuclear power station off this. So many switches and buttons. Absolutely incredible. MCP 2002 Felis 747 is on sale now for 30% off. How is the add-on? Yes, Felis has very kindly put that on sale for this stream. That ends, I believe, maybe this weekend, I think. So be sure to grab this aircraft support, Felis. It is an excellent 747-200. I don't think you can get a closer one or a better one right now. If you want to replicate flying as they flew in the 70s, 80s, and do the job of three people, I love flying aircraft like this. So satisfying getting it from A to B. So thank you very much indeed for your... Oh, why am I saying that? Thank you very much for your comment. I 100% recommend this aircraft. My goodness me. I'm just going to I've got to have a quick look at the donation. So I'll just refresh the page. £245 when I last checked. Let me just bring that up here. Refresh. 836, 32% of the way, guys. We haven't even done anything yet. Oh my goodness me. Pangolin, 2 minutes ago. Sorry, I can't afford more at the moment. Pan, the fact that you even made any donation is an absolute testament to you. So thank you very much for supporting the charity today. I didn't know that this society existed. As an autistic woman, I'm grateful it does. Amazing. Well, you should look at all the help and assistance they give, and all the other good causes and charities that would help someone like you. They might be able to get some assistance there. Thank you very much for your contribution. Daring Chicken, thanks for the 20 quid. Bean Bake, please fly the Aerowick 747 soon, the highest fidelity 747. I've never heard of it, Bean Bake. I might take a look. Thank you very much, Daffy, for the $50. Pablos D, didn't realise I was autistic until my late 30s. It changed everything. I don't have to pretend to be something I'm not, and I don't have to think I'm broken because I don't understand people's feelings. Very true, Pablos. And a lot I learnt about autism and how it's changed, or society's perception of autism has changed in the last 25 years is incredible. Like 30, 40 years ago, people would just put it down to behavioural issues, especially with children, but now it's sort of recognised, and it's something that can be incorporated into everyday life. And what this website, or I found with the National Autistic Society's YouTube page, there were so many people that had normal jobs, and they have so many great skills as well. So yeah, amazing. Thank you very much for your generosity there. Sorcerer Dave for the tenner, sadly unable to stick around for the stream, so go to donate now and watch the video later. Legendary aircraft for a legendary streamer. Thank you very much, Sorcerer Dave. Steve M for the 20 quid. Bounce Bar, a worthy cause. Thank you very much. Sierra Victor, 20 quid, such a great cause. And my respect to someone who gives something back to the world rather than think of only themselves. You're most welcome, Sierra Victor. Absolutely my pleasure. Berlin Flight, 80k subs, and thank you for doing this stream for a great cause. Good luck trying to guide this gas guzzler safely across the waters. Thank you very much, Manu, wherever you are. Thank you very much for the £100 donation. I think I need to refresh this because it won't let me show any more pages. I don't even know who Manu is, but they've donated. No comment at all. There we are. I've got it all sorted now. Thank you very much. Where are you, Manu? I've lost it now. Oh, where's it gone? I think I got Berlin Flight. Well, I saw it there. Burek, thanks for the £100. This is how our lovely community responds. Thanks for the effort. Bismarck, $25. Mark Burgess, £25. Greg's got £100. Thanks for raising for an awesome cause that's so close to my heart, Greg. Greg is everyone the person who suggested this charity, and I'm so happy I did. So thank you, Greg, for your continued support as a member, and it's my pleasure to support this charity as well. Thanks, Anonymous, Elliot, Astrodew, John Rayfield. I think that's where we got to, guys, and I'm going to crack on with the stream now. I will look at all of this again. I'll refresh it. Still 8:40. Keep those donations coming in. We're a third of the way there, guys. We are a third of the way there. Right, so let's do some work. So electrical panel, I'll get the APU started now because let's get some nice conditioned air in the cabin. I have to wait a short while for the APU door to open. And as soon as that light extinguishes, we can then start the APU. There it goes. The power and configuration is all set here. These are the IDG switches for the engines. They're all looking good. But engine instrumentation, we've got sufficient oil for our sector. And all looking good down here. Panel lighting, we'll turn this up slightly so we can see what we're doing. Over here to the galley power switches, so we'll put the galley power on so they can start serving sandwiches and refreshments. We'll have a little bit of galley lav fan on auto, and the galley chillers can come on too. And just on external power for now. Fueling will configure shortly, so we'll need the trim air on. We'll have the humidifier on. Pack controls will leave in auto. That's all looking good for it now. We'll put the recirculation fans on. The APU is now all ready to go, so we can now close these and put the APU generator on the bus. We'll get some bleed air on as well. And now if I put the packs up, you can see we've got some nice conditioned air coming into the cabin. Bleed air, I think we'll need to turn off for the engine start, but I will turn them on for now. Gas bar I'll leave off because it's quite loud. That's just a little twiddly knob that you have on the overhead panels that allow you to bring nice cool air or warm air onto your face or whatever you need. We're cruising at 34,000 feet initially. I remember Joss, the X742 engineer, said to set 1,000 feet higher, so we'll put 35,000 feet. Pressurization mode selectors in the auto position. Fuel, put pumps on all tanks containing fuel. So we've got 27 tons in tank 2 and 3, 14.5 tons in 1 and 4, and 1,700 in the reserve tank. Prior to takeoff, we'll configure it so we're only using fuel from tank 2 and tank 3, but we'll leave them all on for now. Working our way up here on the overhead panel. Equipment cooling, we could test there. Smoke lights illuminated. Aft cargo heat we could test, but we do need that switch on for normal. Check the fire and fault tests. Looking good. Normal brake selector, we'll leave that switch down. We'll need that on for pushback, but I don't think we can select it. Oh no, we can put it on. But if I put these to auto now, it trips the electric hydraulic system pump 4, but we'll need that for the pushback. We'll have to remember to do that. Brake temperature monitors are all looking good. Main generators are on. Got sufficient potable water for the sector. It's full. Fuel jettison. Hopefully we won't need to use that today, but that is closed. I think we're all good on the engineers panel there. We now need to load up the INS, and then we'll read the briefings and we'll get on out of here. Andrew, so you serve cheese and tomato sandwiches on board. I'm a vegetarian. We could cater for vegetarians. Cheese and tomato sandwiches for you then, sir. Expert 11, that is the sim we are using. United 18 YouTube, how are you today, Captain? Very well, very happy to be supporting such a great cause today. Wally Person, I also have autism because my skin is extremely pale white. Oh, okay, I didn't know if that was linked or... yeah, I didn't know. Breadmaster, my older cousin who is a person with autism, just graduated law school. Well, there you go. And now is going to work with undocumented immigrants here in the USA. That's amazing. What an amazing achievement from your cousin there, Breadmaster. Thank you very much for popping into the stream. Camel Go, the aircraft is amazing, of course, with Seaver and old-style navigation. We absolutely love using that here over at Flight Deck to Sim. Listen to me, I just flew through that setup that I took about 3 hours to understand yesterday. Yeah, well, it's an aircraft that's familiar to me, and you can see bits of 737 operation in it as well. So when I do the before taxi flow, I'm sort of configuring it the same way as I would the 73, and it works. But I'm used to sort of setting it up. There are things that would be tested in more detail in reality, but it's just to keep the show on the road as well. Thanks, listener. Nice to see you here again. You're always in my streams. I love it. Right then, so INS navigation. Here is our airport chart. So we are located on stand, I think it's Sierra 8 or Sierra 9. It's one of the only terminals or south satellites which accepts wide-body jets. We'll be taking off from runway 16 left today. It's the longest runway. And geographically, if I quickly bring up the map, we'll be flying southwest initially, and then using 2 VORs, Battleground, and then I haven't got my flight plan, Newport VOR, and then we'll be entering oceanic airspace, flying southwest all the way to Hawaii. Total distance 2,500 nautical miles, 5-hour flight time, and we'll be landing on Honolulu, which is over here. There we are. That's the airport. So that's a little bit about it geographically. But let's load up the INS inertial navigation system. So first thing we need to do is tell the INS where we are. So we are. Let me just verify what stand. There's the APU running. Oh, we've got everyone pushing back here around. That's awesome. Sierra 9, that's the stand we're on. So what we need to do is check Sierra 9 coordinates. Sierra 9, there we are. So Sierra 9 Alpha, Sierra 9 Bravo, and this is our position. So what we're going to do is go here to the INS, and we're going to select waypoint, or sorry, position on all 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and we're going to tell the INS where we are. So Sierra 9, we're north 47, 26, 4, insert west 1, 2, 2, 18, 2, insert. And you can then enter it into all 3 INSs. There's a nice little neat quick INS insert position, which I quite like to use. You just simply press this, and what that will do, it just simply put the coordinates in all 3 INSs, which just saves a little bit of time. So we put our initial position in. We're now going to select waypoint on all 3. So 1, 2, 3, and now we're going to select remote. 1, 2, 3, and what this does, it means that each time you insert a waypoint, it'll copy it across to the other INSs. So it helps saving you having to insert all 3 individually. So let me bring up the Navigraph operational flight plan for our sector today, and I'll put this over here, and we need to have the INS in view for you guys. So what I will do is get rid of that. I've got the flight plan in front of me, which I won't show you guys whilst I'm loading it in, but all I'm doing is putting a number of waypoints in along our sector for INS. We're going to be using 11 waypoints in total. The first one is the Battleground VOR, Newport VOR, but I do plan to use VOR navigation initially, and then we'll be switching to INS for the oceanic sector from Hemlo. But as I put the INS waypoints in, I'll scroll on the map so you can see where they are geographically, which is pretty cool. Right, let me get rid of that. Oops. There we go. And our first waypoint is here, the Battleground VOR. I just need to get my printed out operational flight plan in me. This is classic classic, you can get errors in here really easily. Got to be so careful loading the INS. All it takes is one digit, and you can find the INS to try to navigate to a different part on the planet. So you've got to make sure you take your time with this. Insert each waypoint carefully with all of the coordinates. The Battleground VOR is our first INS waypoint. I'll put the position in now. So waypoint number 1, it is north 45.449. Insert, and then it's west 122.355. 122.355, and then you select inserts. Now, just to show you that remote function, I know I've got the navigraph still up there. If I switch to waypoint 1, look, you can see it's copied it across for us. We don't need to insert all of them one at a time. You can just copy it across, which is great. Next one's going to be Newport VOR, which is on the coastline. So we're going to select waypoint number 2. Newport VOR coordinates are north 44.34.5, 44.34.5, insert. Then it's west 124.036, 124.036, insert. That's all looking good. From Newport, we're going to go to the Hemlo waypoint, which is the oceanic entry point from Seattle to Oakland Oceanic. So there is Hemlo. The coordinates are for number 3. North 43.18.1, north 43.18.1, insert west 126408, 126408. Insert waypoint number 4 is Hecab, so 4. Let's go over to Hecab. There we are. Hecab is north 39.24.8, 39.24.8. Insert west 134.584, 134.584. Insert waypoint number 5, north 35.0, north 35.0, and that is, sorry, waypoint Helop. There you go, Helop. North 35.0, insert, and then it's east. Oh, sorry, west. Don't select east, whatever you do. West. If I make any mistakes, please let me know. 14.2205. 14.2205. Insert. Let me just make sure I've been selecting west each time. Yes, I have. So that's waypoint number 5. Waypoint number 6 is Halley. The coordinates here in Navigraph are per minutes and seconds, whereas SimBrief has decimalised it for you, so it's just basically divided by 60 to find the decimal point, as it was per hour. Listed in mistake number 5. Have I genuinely, or are you just saying I've made a mistake number 5? Helop. North 35.000, west 142.20. Yeah, I have actually genuinely made a mistake there. Thanks, Andrea, and that's why I like having you guys keeping it on me. So north 35.000. Insert, and it was Helop west 14.2205. 14.2205. Keep an eye on it, guys. Thank you very much. Waypoint number 6. You saved my bacon there. Halley is north 30. North 30. 033. 30.033. Insert, and then west 14.9052, 14.9052. So remember, yeah, this is completely different here. These are the minutes there. Are you testing us? No, Michael, you're making sure that I don't make any mistakes, you lot are. Waypoint number 7, we're approaching the islands of Hawaii now. So, Auntie, not sure how that's pronounced. Waypoint number 7, north 24.43.3, insert west, and that's 155.158, 155.158, insert 155.158, 155.158, perfect. Waypoint number 8 is APAC here, and north 24.026, 24.026, insert, then west 15.6192, 15.6192, insert, and then lastly Maggie which is here. And then, well, actually, it's quite convenient. We don't need to use any more INS because we'll be then flying VOR, which is great. So Maggie, the coordinates for this waypoint are Maggie 3. That's the arrival. It's the Maggie. Well, there we go. Number 9, north 2154. North 2154. Insert. West 15657. 9. Insert. We've done it. Oh, error on 6. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Number 6 should be north 30,033. North 30,033. 149052. Thank you. Oh, you've saved my bacon twice, guys. 30. 033. 30 033. Insert. West 149052. 149052. Insert. I think we're good. Are you a real navigator? I think we're okay. We'll check each waypoint as we go along, I think. But I think you guys have really helped me, which is great. Thank you very much. So again, just to save some time. Actually, I think, can you open? Actually, I'm not going to push this. I'm not. I don't know if that copies the flight plan across, but I'm going to press Quick Align, because what that does, it has the dual task of basically aligning all the INSs for you straight away, and it automatically selects nav as well. So we have all 3 INSs now on alignment, all ready to go. It knows where we are, it knows where we are going to. Right, so navigation's complete. Just need to do the performance now. Thanks for bearing with me. I'll turn the alerts back on once we've done all that, and we'll see who's donated. So load calculator we've done. It is the takeoff performance calculator. So use load sheet data. There we are. Takeoff weight 313 tons. We're going to use flap 10. Takeoff CG is 24.7. Let's have a little look at the runway here. So 16 left for departure. Runway length here is nice and long, 3,600 meters. So we'll call it 3,600. Airport elevation, it is... actually, what's the local pressure setting here? Let me just grab the inches of mercury. It is 29901 here in Seattle. So 29901, and we can set the standby altimeter as well. 29901. Elevation is about 500 feet, so 500 feet here. Surface wind is 220 at 10. So, oh no, runway heading is 16. Slope, I don't know. I think it's pretty flat here, so we'll leave it flat. Use sim data. That's set the pressure and the weather for us. And it's given us all our speeds. V1 147, VR 156, V2 is 167. I think it's just based off takeoff dry thrust setting with no reduced thrust. All our V's, oh look at that, they're very conveniently rounded to the nearest knot. Or 10 knots, that's just coincidental, I believe. So what we can do is press the set speed bugs, and it'll set all your bugs for you, and V2 will be set up here as well, 167 knots. Your beauty. Navigraph, sir, thank you very much, guys. So sorry about that. Oh, I always forget Navigraph. I think you missed most of that, but I put the runway information in, the weather information, our weights, our speeds. I've transferred that to the speed bugs there. We're all looking good. Thank you very much for that, guys. Stab trim will be 5 units for departure. There we are, 5 units set, and I'll put this to airplane nose down, so we have the green range in range. Initial pitch will be 14 degrees, so we're going to temporarily turn on the flight directors so they can come on. Pitch up to 14 degrees, so you can see as I rotate this, look at the flight director pitch bar on the artificial horizon, going up to 14 degrees. There we go, and I think it'll come back, and we're going to turn the flight directors off. It's a requirement for the checklist, and I think we're okay. I think we've done everything. Just the taxi routing, so we're going to taxi out onto via Whiskey or Bravo. We'll go full length departure 16 left. Lovely American SID for us today. A Seattle 8 departure. Just runway heading, and then you get vectored towards your VOR as requested, or as per your flight plan, which will be Battleground 16.6. The initial departure then for 16 left is climb on heading 165, and then on the Seattle 161 radial. So we've got Seattle active, which is frequency 16. Oh no, have you got 16.8? So 16.8. There's DME. so very close to us, 16.8. And the radial is 161. It's only 4 degrees off our runway QDM. And then once we get to a certain height, we'll just route direct to Battleground. There we go. We've now raised over £1,000. Let's have a little look. It is a charity stream special. We've got to keep looking at all these generous gestures shown by everyone. So £840, 1,013. So since we've been chatting, nearly £200 extra has gone into the kitty. Let's see who we've had donate since we've been gone. Flykite, 2 minutes ago, $50. Such a great cause. Thanks, Blind Deck Sim, and congrats on 80k. Thank you very much, Flykite. Captain Meow, such a great cause. Keep up your good work. It really matters. Thanks for giving back. You're most welcome. Thanks for the £74.72. Very generous of you. Richard P, thanks for the £10. Guess the mystery as an autistic person. Hopefully this helps out someone. Very, very nice of you to help out someone else that's autistic as well. That's very kind of you. Barry Walker, thanks for the 20 quid. And Gift Aid Ethan, thanks for the $5. And there was that lovely generous donation from Manu. And that's all the ones we've checked from there. Thank you very much. To KC Taxi to 16 left centre will be on Bravo. Thank you very much for the titbit. And let's have a little look here. Bravo. We need Avitab, taxi out chart. So it's the outer taxiway. Okay, let me just double check VATSIM. No VATSIM, unfortunately. To be fair, it is early morning in Seattle, so I should think everyone around here is having their breakfast and pancakes or whatever they eat in Seattle there. Right, let's run the checklist, which is over here on checklist. Let's see how much I've forgotten. Loads, I should think. Before start, pilot checklist. Start.
Before start checklist, please. Gear lever and lights. Down and check. Brakes. Parked. Start levers.
So I have put the donation alert box back
Off.
on now because it's a nice charity stream. Nice to see when people donate.
On and check. Flight control, hydraulic power. On. INS.
No VATSIM is kind of an advantage in a marginally RNAV plane. Yeah, be RNAV in this only list of in.
Slaved. Window heat. On.
Safe fast.
Seatbelts and no smoking. On. Emergency lights. Armed.
Safe fast.
Exterior lights. Damn.
Yeah, that one you can let me off. It's the beacon light. I'm not ready for that.
Flight instruments.
Turn it back off.
Check. Altimeters and clocks. 1013. Set and cross check. Radio INS switches. Radio. Radar and transponder.
Alright, our panel lighting's all turned on.
Damn.
Damn it, what have I done? Radio and transponder. Yeah, I didn't put weather radar to standby.
Standby.
There we go. Damn!
Indicator lights. Check. Engine and wing anti-ice.
Let's get this pre-planned. I can see all the heavies are pushing back. Thanks to everyone that's joined in today on this sector as well. Very, very kind of you. Oh, look at that, an alpaca taking off!
Grounded cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you're ready.
Anti-skid.
Grounded cockpit, toes driving up.
Safe flight, sir. An Airbus. Interesting choice of aircraft. Look at all these jumbos going out as well. And another A340. So cool. We'll be right behind you guys. What have I forgotten on the checklist? Takeoff warning. So I need to do a takeoff config warning check. I need my foot wide hand here for this.
Check.
There we go.
Auto flight enunciators. Check. GPWS. Check. Instrument warning. Check. Flight director computer selectors. Check. Instrument source selectors. Normal. Reserve brake
Does
valve.
take a long time to set this aircraft up, but 45 minutes into the
Closed.
stream.
Spoilers. Down. Static selectors.
Okay.
Normal.
All doors, hatches are
Oxygen
closed.
mask
Ready to
removed.
connect.
Check and emergency off.
I forgot to mention, this is the Javecki Designs scenery for X-Plane 11. I got it all installed nicely. Sits well on Ortho 4 XP. On the Orbex True Earth, there's a few floaty buildings over here, but that's just because of the mesh. But overall, it's quite good. Anyway, that's the before start pilot checklist complete. Let's do the before start flight engineer checklist.
Battery on. APU panel. Check. Auxiliary power. Check. Engine oil quantity. Check. Fuel quantity. 85744 kilograms. Fuel panel
Looking good.
Check and set.
So connected, bypass
Pressurization
pin inserted.
controls.
Release the parking brake.
Standby.
Check and set. Bleed controls. Wait.
Uh-oh, bleed controls. No, so I think these need to be off. And these off as well. No, what was the configuration? I can't remember now. Half, maybe? Damn it, what was the configuration I needed for this?
Check and
Oh,
set.
packs off, there we go.
Hydraulic quantity.
Makes sense for the engine start.
Check. EPR computer. Let's see.
Yeah, this is a... I remember Josh saying this shouldn't be the case.
Go around.
It just wants to go around for the checklist, but it should be on takeoff
Circuit
dry.
breakers. Check. Indicator lights. Check. Electrical panel.
I saw that,
Check
Greg.
and set. Air conditioning controls.
I do struggle to pronounce
Check
that.
and set. Fire control and wing overheat panels. Check and set. Equipment cooling. Check. Passenger oxygen. Check. Hydraulic panel. This.
This. I need to turn these off.
Check and set.
And this needs to be on.
Fuel jettison
And that one
panel.
auto.
Check.
Oh no, that could be off actually.
Crew oxygen. On. Oxygen mask and regulator. Check and emergency off. ADPs off. Checklist completed.
There we are. So before start flight engineer checklist complete. Next is the after start checklist. We're all good to go. We'll tell Unicom that we are pushing back. Let's have a good look around us. All looking clear. There's another 7-4 pushing back there. Seattle traffic, Outback 80 November Alpha's pushing back, stand 09. So, let's do our pushback. So, beacon light can come on. Start valve
Ready to start the engines.
on.
Ready for engine start.
There's no out off here, but I'll just put it out to TAR8 and release parking brake. Let's go to Hawaii, ladies and gentlemen.
Parking brake release.
Guys, the alerts for donations for the charity are turned back on, so if you're feeling like you would like to support the National Autistic Society, feel free to donate. The link is in the pinned comment in the video description, also in the top of chat as well. And every single penny of that donation will be going to... Oh my goodness me, look at so much stuff I've forgotten. Let me just...
Parking brake set.
I've completely forgot to close the doors. That was a closed one. Whoops. So let's just go here to ground. So disconnect GPU.
Cockpit to ground. Disconnect ground power.
Close the doors. Whoops. Wouldn't be the first time. Ah, transponder is
Connected.
out off. Thank you for that. All the way over there. So, remove the
Cockpit
chocks.
to ground. Remove the chocks.
And we're all good, all closed. That was a close one. And yeah, now I can
Chocks
release
removed.
the parking brake again.
Parking brake released.
Starting pushback. Go ahead, start the engine.
We're in business, guys. So engine start sequence, we're going to do 4, 1, 2, 3, which is from my notes. We're on our way. Doors open, pushback is Alpaca SOP, yes.
Seattle traffic, notice 87, passing 2,500.
Right, let's do it. Start engine number 4.
874, taking off runway 16 left, Seattle.
So we need to go to engine number 4. We'll start using system 1. Ground start.
Starting engine 4.
Starter valve open.
Now, event 2. Oil pressure. And Edward
20%
rotation.
and 2.
Fuel on.
Never gets old. Perfect. I think that will be stabilised. You don't get the FO audio when you're outside, so it's looking good here. Let's start engine number 1 now.
Starting engine 1.
Start valve open.
And 2. Taking up some guys, buy the 747-200. It is only $50 on sale for this stream today. I'll be also giving away 2 copies. Oil pressure and N1.
20% and 2.
Fuel on.
I'll be giving away 2 copies of this aircraft, one of them halfway through the sector, about 2 hours
Lights up.
45 minutes in, and also one after landing in Honolulu. There's engine number 1. And 2, you're going to do that 2 more times. Thanks for donating there, Hannah,
Engine
for the
stabilised.
€20 for the National Autistic Society. Now, I had an issue with better pushback earlier, so what I'm actually going to do is press stop. We're facing where we need to be, and we'll now start engine number 2.
Operation complete. Set the parking brake.
Ooh, wrong engine.
Starting engine 2.
Start valve open.
And we'll set the parking brake, so hold down the trigger.
Parking
and then
brake set.
Disconnecting tows. Stand by.
Yeah, the A310's on for sale as well, isn't it? 10 quid. Great add-on as well for mini builds. Oil pressure. N2, $250.
Fuel on.
Wow. What a bomb.
Lights up.
Oh my goodness me. Jantor, $50. Ugh. We're going to be halfway through the target and we haven't even got airborne yet.
Starter off.
Oh, N2. N2, $250. That's just balmy. What a man you
Engine
are.
stabilised.
What a legend. Oh, right, starting engine number... I've forgotten which engine's not running now. Engine number 3. Start.
Starting engine 3.
We'll go outside for this one as well. Let's get the fuel in. N2.
Tow is
Wow.
disconnected. Bypass pin's been removed. Hand signal on the left. She's all yours, Captain.
That's incredible. What a generous donation. And you're in the United States. You're supporting UK charities. It's just... wow. What a man.
20% and 2.
Fuel on.
Right, let's have a listen to this. Well done, all donators. Absolutely, Carol. I don't know if you can hear me. Look at this. We're burning a virtual hole in the ozone layer. That's so loud. Look at all the 7.4s going out as well in front of us. Absolutely awesome. So, we've got 4 good engine starts. The tug's over where magically showed us the bypass pin, and we're going to do the before taxi flow, which is very similar to my operators. So, generators 1, 2, 3, 4 is on, and APU, we can now close the bleed air and stop. And there's no isolation valve. Start switches to flight. There's now a quick select all 4 or 8 switches for that one. I'm trying to think now. Pro Peak can come on. Anti-ice isn't required. Air conditioning and pressurization. So for takeoff it's a PAX off, but I think they go on half for the taxi out, and then we'll turn them back off prior to departure as well. Flaps to 10. And we'll do a flight control check. So let me just bring up the old yoke cam here. So flight controls, full forward. Well, you can't actually see the yoke there, can you? There we go. Full forward, full back, left, and right. Here comes rudders. Full right, and full left. And black melody we do on the 7.3. Otherwise, I think we're all good. And the only other thing is to put these all to auto. 747-200 also requires the fuel heat on auto, and we'll run the checklist. That will spot anything that I could have potentially missed. So after start checklist, Edward H, thanks for the $30. I'm going to read every single one of your donation comments once we get airborne, guys. I think the electric hydraulic pump comes off automatically. List them in. Start switches. What does that want to be on? Oh, I know. Does that want to be off, maybe? I thought they wanted to be on flight.
Off.
No, maybe they come on later.
Beacon lights.
On.
Brake pressure.
Check.
Start levers.
Idle detent.
Engine and the
We've made 50%, guys. Thank
Off.
you very much to all of you. That's incredible.
Electrical
We haven't
panel.
even started moving. Oh,
Let's
look at
see.
Alpaca Airways A340 getting airborne there. Superb. Pitch up, sir. Electrical panel check. What have I... Oh, yes, I know. I've closed
Check.
the split system breaker.
Back valves. Open. Dual warning lights. Out.
That's a good one for me.
Hydraulic panel. Check. Flight recorder. On. After start checklist completed.
Perfect. So, additionally, I have here... I'll just show you the document quickly. It is the 747 Aircraft Operations Manual, and it's to do with... fuel configuration, because we have a lot of fuel in tank 1 and 2, and it states here during taxi, this is the one we need to read. So centre wing tank contains less than 4,500 kilos, it's empty, and quantity in main tanks 2 and 3, so main tank 2, main tank 3, these two tanks here, exceeds main and reserve tank 1 and 4, yeah, by quite a bit, so 14,310 and 1,700. If that's the case, cross-feed valves 2 and 3 we open, so cross-feed valve 2 and 3 can go open, and main tank 1 and 4 booster pumps coming off, 1 and 4. That means all 4 engines are being supplied fuel from just main tank 2, main tank 3, and we keep doing that until we've burnt enough fuel, which is the sum of 14,310 plus 1710, which is about a couple of hours into the flight. So that's it. Greta won't be happy, not at all. I think we're all good to go. We'll now advise Unicom we are taxiing out to runway 16 left. And Seattle traffic Alpaca 80 November Alpha taxiing to 16 left via Bravo. There we go. So parking brake released.
Parking brake released.
We'll do a quick config check. This is the same as the 737, so we'll advance it all the way. No takeoff config warning. And let's now head off towards the runway with all 4 thrust levers. It's a little bit of a wobble. I think that's just from better pushback. The flight engineer will warn you before the centre tank run is empty, right? I don't think so, Listerman. I know you want to hear this. Uh-oh, got some sort of X-plane funky thing on. Bit off the taxi line there. So clear left and clear right. Check it out. Sounds great. Rip eardrums. Wouldn't have it any other way. Gotta get back on the taxiway. There we go. And just taxiing around here, we are currently burning, with the thrust setting, 6 tons of fuel an hour. that's almost 3 times the amount the 737 burns in the cruise, just taxiing around. How many passengers on board today, Andrew? 388. We are very heavy. Now I can put these switches to flight. Let's do the taxi checklist.
Taxi checklist.
Probably should have done this
please.
before taxiing.
Flaps. Flaps 10.
Flaps 10.
Takeoff data. EPR and airspeed bugs.
Set and cross check.
Stabilizer trim.
Set in green band.
Probe heat.
Awesome.
On.
Flight controls.
Check.
Yaw dampers.
Check.
Seat belt and shoulder harness.
There's a sight you won't see for much longer. Look at that.
This.
Uh-oh, I got an this. Fuel heat off. That needs to be an auto, though, so I will skip that. Definitely for
Totalizer and
after
growth
takeoff.
rate.
Oh, it's after takeoff, I
Set.
think.
Flight engineer and
I'll
pilot
leave it on
panels.
auto.
Check. Aft cargo heat.
There's 30 knots.
Normal.
So
Seatbelt
high up
and
here, it
shoulder
doesn't
harness.
look like 30.
Check. Taxi checklist completed.
Right, that's the taxi checklist complete. Let's do the before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist.
Icing considerations.
Check.
Cabin alert.
Check.
Transponder.
Damn.
Oh, that's on. Yes, I'll put that to TARA now.
Check.
Ignition.
Flight start.
Body gear steering.
Well, I need that on still because I'm still taxiing, so we can skip that one.
Back valves.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Closed. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Fuel boost pumps. Wait.
No, that's configured correctly for our departure, so that's as per the checklist, so we can skip that one.
Cross feed valves. Let's see.
And again, I can skip that one. That's because I'm doing the configuration for the, as per the original real procedure there. There we are. Full takeoff checks complete. Panel looks like something from FS9. The textures are okay, but this is probably the most modern aircraft on FS9. There we are, there's idle. And we'll do a little bit of my operators before takeoff checklist. There's another 747 blasting off. So cool. So config we checked. Flaps we've got 10. Green light. Stab trim set for departure. 4.9 units. Takeoff briefing. The air conditioning pressurization set, as are the V speeds. All set up here as well. The departures are Seattle. 8 departure, going to climb on runway heading at 1,000 feet. We're going to fly outbound from the Seattle VOR. There's no ATC, so if there's no ATC, we might as well just go all the way up to our cleared flight level, which is 340. We do a continuous climb. NADP2, any problems, we'll climb straight ahead and make a slight right turn. We'll go to 4,000 feet. And that should be good for terrain separation. There we are. Checks complete. Look at this person in his little 737. How cute. A Walker Air Transport. Oh, Walker Air. I've never heard of them. Actually, isn't that a virtual airline?
Parking brake set.
Fair enough. Should have gone alpaca. I love the little tail though. Pretty cool livery. Mark D. Fox, thank you for continued support as a member. Hope you're doing well. And thank you very much for your continued membership and support. Hope you're doing well, as I mentioned. And hope you enjoyed the stream. Amazing. Halfway through raising the target for our charity. We're not even taken off yet. Absolutely crazy. Guys, do not forget this is a charity stream special. Every single donation goes to the National Autistic Society. Super Chat is off. I'm not accepting any personal donations today. And we're halfway to reaching our target of £2,613. A real random amount, I know, but that means we've raised a total of £10,000 if we make that target for good causes on the Fly Deck to Sim channel. There we are. Anyway, he is rolling. I'll just have a quick look here to make sure. Look at all these jumbos here. Make sure no one's on final. Looking good. So we'll now line up on the runway. So parking brake is released. Oh, it's so heavy. So heavy today. Got the lights on. Strobes. And we want EPR on as well for takeoff. Need a little bit of asymmetric thrust here. Some thrust on the outboard engines only. So MCP is set. It's just the flight directors to come on. Transponder TARA, strobe lights on, landing lights are on. We'll imagine checks are complete. Just want to put the nose, main body gear steering off once we've lined up. so quiet in comparison. Right, we've lined up. Don't forget your togas in chat. Just get my... get pulling down the runway. There we go. Excellent. And we're going to put the body gear steering off. Start the timer, because otherwise you guys will moan at me. How do I set this one there? Run. Let's go to Honolulu, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, I'll make sure we've got the old yoke cam on. Wish me luck with these thrust levers as well. So 1.1% EPR. That's looking good. Stabilised. EPR on. Set takeoff.
Stabilized.
Every time.
Cross set.
We're on our way.
80 knots.
Checked. Release forward pressure. There's 120. Remember, rotation speed's about 160-ish knots.
V1.
Hands off the thrust levers.
Rotate.
Up we go. And we're airborne.
Positive rate.
Gears coming up. Trim.
Gear up.
Maintain about 180. Gotta do a flyby. Watch my attitude there, it's a little high. Alright. So we're gonna bug up now. Just gonna lower the attitude to about 1,000 feet per minute. It's about there. I'm gonna go to takeoff or climb first. Just make a slight right turn there to insert the radial. Fact. Just lower that pitch attitude slightly more. We can now go to flap 5. That's a good
Flaps
heading.
5.
Just get back onto that radial. Just need to wait until 220 knots. I think it was a little early. Ooh, just descending there. Be careful, be careful. Woo! Okay, to 4 lock. Snap commanding left turn. Just lower that attitude again slightly. That's about what I want to hold. Flaps 1. In IMC now.
Flaps 1.
We're outbound on the radial now. So heavy. To accelerate, I need 1,000 feet per minute. And flaps up.
Flaps up.
Gonna go to command. Select vertical speed. And I'm just gonna go to 250 knots on the speed here. And we're gonna select speed. So the autothrottle is now gonna maintain 250 knots. Out select this. I'm just going to do 1,000 feet per minute and get the after takeoff checklist complete in VS 1000. We're still climbing, and just because the aircraft's depressurized at the moment, it's quite important to get everything going there. What a lovely departure that was. Yeah, typical Seattle weather. After takeoff checklist is coming on here, so let's go over here to the air conditioning panel. We need the packs on half. I think you're meant to do this slowly. Thank you very much, Nordsky, for your £10 donation, sir. Very generous of you. And we can take off the outboards, and we'll leave those lights on there. AP is off pressurization. Aircraft should be pressurizing now. So, yeah, diff pressure is increasing, and cabin altitude rate of climb is increasing as well, so we are pressurizing. And that's it. We'll just run the after takeoff checklist here.
After takeoff checklist.
Gear lever.
Oh yeah, that needs to go to off. That's definitely a
Off.
better route towards battleground as well.
Landing and logo lights.
Damn.
Oh, damn you! Let me just go. We're still out. We're still on the SID. We're still flying outbound on that VOR as per the departure. In reality, you probably get a shortcut by now. So we're going to route direct to battleground, which is our first VOR, 16.6. Let me just go heading select here. 16.6. And we're just outside of range of that. I remember that from earlier. Oh, look at that for timing. It's just coming, I think. Yeah, 89.2. and we're going to fly direct to it. So let me just set the course as 16.6 back to Vorlock, and what we're going to do is go to indicated airspeed hold and select EPR again and turn on this, and we're going to climb at 250 knots. IS hold 250, and that's going to be our most efficient climb there. So inbound to Battlegrounds, and we'll finish the after takeoff checklist. Yeah, lights are fine, so we can skip that.
Ignition. Check. Seatbelts and no smoking sign. Check. Back valves. Open. Fuel heat. Auto. After takeoff checklist completed.
Perfect. And we're currently burning 7, 14, 21, 28, 29 tons of fuel an hour, ladies and gentlemen. 29 tons of fuel an hour. 250 knots, climbing up to our cruise level, passing 6,500, full climb thrust, only doing 2,000 feet per minute. We are heavy today. There we are. This is not to scale, but we'll get rid of that. Get rid of all the charts now, actually. And if I bring up Navigraph for you, you can see we're currently routing direct to the Battleground VOR, which is here. So we're going to use VOR initially. Actually, you know what? Might switch to INS and then back it up with VOR, just because I don't want to slightly miss the waypoint. But you can see we're routing inbound to Battleground. So what I'm going to do is just go here to INS, waypoint change 01, insert. Just go to heading select for a second. Turn on INS, so INS, there we are, INS 1, INS 2, we can switch this over to INS, and now we're laterally routing using INS navigation. And we'll keep an eye on the track, and of course with VOR as backup. And there's a sort of rough idea of backup already. Look, you've got two DME ranges here, DME from the VOR and DME from the INS. So you can already see, it looks like we're all looking good here. There we are, on our way. ETA then, flight time 5 hours 30, airborne now for 7 minutes, so 5 hours 20 minutes to go. Yeah, we're going to be landing 10, what's that going to be, 17, 22, it's going to be about half 10, 11 o'clock UK time in the evening, going to be a late one. Oh, Rashid, you didn't do INS 01 on IS2. I don't actually ever do that. You meant to do that as well. Thank you. Oops. No. Thank you. Right, we're going to do the post-cruise check. So what we're going to do now is accelerate to our econ climb speed. So what we can do to do this, if I go to performance calculator, you get your optimal climb speed of 320 knots. So let me bug 320. The auto throttle's not maintaining speed at the moment, it's just climb thrust setting. 320, I'm going to switch to vertical speed and just lower the nose to about 750 feet per minute. Just allow the aircraft to accelerate to 320 knots, and I'll go back to IS hold. Are they not in triplex mode? Well, this is INS stuff that's just beyond me. I mean, technically, I do load all three, but I only ever use this one when I'm flying and the autopilot on Command A. So I won't be the end of the world if I don't do it. Anyway, fuel.
Thank you.
Is all looking good. Ruben Leroy, thank you very much for your €30 donation. I'm going to have a look at all of these later on. Well, we'll do it as soon as I've done these checks here. So fuel's looking good. Just feeding from main tank 2 and 3. Just turn this noise down here. Oh, that's better. Pressurization. Looking good. Diff pressure's 3.5 psi. Cabin altitude's climbing and set. We've got the seatbelts off already. There we are, check's complete, just waiting for 320 knots. Yeah, I will be listed if we have an INS 1 failure. Hopefully this is the one that will survive any problems. Approaching 320 knots.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Anonymous, for your $25 donation as well. Very kind of you. Keep it coming in, guys. There's 320 knots, so I'm going to switch back to indicated airspeed hold. The aircraft's now going to pitch up to maintain 320 knots. Going to have a little bit of engine anti-ice on. Yeah, tap 5 degrees, engine anti-ice coming Look at this. Typical day in Seattle. Amazing. Elliot Smith, I just saw you use your members comment earlier. I think it was during the takeoff where the YouTube alerts were muted. He said, birds, flight deck to Simtoga, flight deck to Simtoga. Thank you very much, Elliot Smith. Sorry I missed that, buddy. Into the cloud we go. Excellent. I better turn the exterior sounds down now. Just realised I had some lights on there, so we can turn these off. Looking good. So approaching the transition altitude, we'll set standard now, 1013. Great to have some ATC in Honolulu later. Fingers crossed.
Thank you.
Thanks, Paul Emerson, for the £80. My goodness, very generous of you. Let's have a look at the comments that you've all been leaving as we've been taking off and departing there. Total raised £1,479. And I've already got a notification from Just Giving saying, well done, you're halfway there. Say thank you to everyone that's supported you so far. Thank you, guys. It's amazing. You've done a superb job. I'm so happy to have spent the Sunday afternoon. What a great cause. And we'll be doing charity streams every 10,000 subscribers. Azuskis, thanks for the $25 there as well. Let's have a look at some of these comments from where we left it. Let me just update the page. Oh, there's N2's ridiculous generous donation there. Oh, the order's all over the place here. My goodness, I think I need to refresh the page. Bear with me, guys. Yeah, there we go. It should be in order now. I'm going to go from where we left it last. I think it was Captain Meow. I think Captain Meow was the last one I read. So let me bring up the page for you guys.
Thank you.
Thanks as well. Rofan Chun, I think that is, for the 15 quid. Appreciate it, buddy. Here we are then. So Flykite, I think we saw yours last. Such a great course. Thanks, Flight Data Sim, and congrats on 80k. They're all coming in now. Thank you very much, guys. Karen Henson, Happy Travels Cat, Best K, thank you very much for the £20, Karen. Anonymous Alpaca, thank you very much for the €20, whoever you are. Alex Hensley, $50. Henna, really enjoy your content. Have a great flight, or good flight, Captain. Thank you very much for €20. N2 highlighting this, $250 for all the N2s on this beautiful aircraft. There's many. Here's a little something. Congrats on the 80k and on choosing an amazing charity support. Well, N2, your contribution will certainly go a long way into helping the people who are suffering from autism in the UK. What an incredible gesture. That was absolutely out of this world. And don't forget, guys, N2 has obviously been very generous, but every penny is appreciated with regards to any donation, so thank you very much, regardless of how small or large your donation, for your support. Jan Tor, thanks for the $50. Thank you for all the fun and educational streams, Flight Deck Sim. Hope you reach your goal, and much more for the charity. Best of wishes to you and your family. Alvis, thank you very much for the $50, Jan. That was very kind of you. Jan, is that, are you the... Is it engineer Jan, is that? I'm not so sure, but if it is, hello to you, and if it's not, thank you, Jan Tor, anyway. Edward H, thanks for the $30, thank you so much for all that you do for the great causes like this, and for the flying sim community. Congrats on 80k, thank you. Cheers, Nortsky and Ruben, two of our racing members. Appreciate it, Guddy. And Ruben, thanks for the €30, small donation from the Racing Alpaca. Thank you. Congrats on the 80k, Sam, you're most welcome. Thank you, Anonymous. Paul Emerson, very generous of you. £80 plus £20 gift aid. Congrats on the awesome 80k subs. Great cause too, Sam. Thank you very much, Paul. I've got some more coming in. I'll just refresh this quickly here. Here's a couple more. We've got Azure Skies 2 minutes ago. Thanks for all the outreach and education you do for the $25. £15 from Rufortian. Love the airplane. Some of the instruments look straight out of Apollo 11. They sure do. I hope it doesn't go obsolete on VATSIM because of RNAV procedures, though. We'll always find a sector that we can do non-RNAV on. But it is the way the world is going. But there's most airports that have RNAV departures still have omnidirectional contingency departures for non-RNAV aircraft. We'll keep flying these aircraft as long as we can keep doing it. Ruben Schwartz, thank you very much for the £20. Thank you for all the years of entertaining and educational content learnt. A whole lot about flying planes, and especially the 738 through the streams. Great choice of charity for the 80k stream. Thank you very much, Ruben Schwartz. My goodness, we are smashing our target so far. £1,555 raised. We are just £1,100 short. I say just £1,100. That's still a lot of money. We need to raise to get to that target, ambitious target of 2,600. My first target for our first stream was 500. We reached that so quickly as well. We had 1,000 for the Dogs Trust. Both of those streams we made over, I think it was £3,600, so we're well on the way. Thank you for that was as well, and that was Dave. We'll look at all those comments again in about 10-15 minutes. Right, anyway, for our flights, we are still routing towards the Battleground VOR. Once we get there, we're going to make a right turn outbound on the 201 radial. We're using INS now, but to the Newport VOR 17.1. So let's bring Jim over and set 17.1 for him. So you should now have 2 DME distances. We've got DME from the Battleground VOR, 21.5, 112 to the Newport VOR, and then here's the INS DME range for Battleground as well. The Felis 742 is performing in an exemplary way. Amazing. I will be having a break at some point to grab some food, about 25-30 minutes or so, but that won't be for another couple hours. We've got. I haven't planned a quiz for today's stream. I usually plan a quiz, but I just haven't had much time. I've been very busy, and I wanted to do a test sector this morning, which I did manage. So yeah, we'll have some. I might play some games online, or what's this thing I once saw on a stream, which was quite cool, where I can get you all to join in. It's like a marble run game or something like that. I saw something another streamer used, not a flight sim streamer, it was like a big streamer, and it was like a marble run game, and basically you can go on this website, you can type your name in, and that would be quite a cool way to do the giveaway, I thought, or just have a bit of fun. I should have looked at that prior to the stream there. Chris Jackson, thanks for the $25. If I missed any of the donations coming in, I will read every single one of them as well. Captain Canada Rain, if he's popped in and promoted the stream, that was very kind of him, but welcome on board, John Franco. Hope you're doing well. Rufjan, it's absolutely wouldn't surprise me, Lisbon. This is how the industry supports each other. I'm a bit out of the conversation here. QT New, you're flying in my neck of the woods, Battleground at Newport. Very, very cool indeed. So we are slowly approaching Battleground. Still obviously overhead Seattle. Thank you, William Perrin, for the $25 as well. Keep it coming. I'm afraid all that lovely Orbex True Earth is down below us, but it's overcast conditions here in Seattle today. Luke saying 1, 2, 3, 4. Get with the wicked, can I get a whoop whoop? I remember that song growing up. Gallo, hi Captain, congrats on the 80,000 subs. Thank you very much. We're already at 80,200. It's so much fun getting this stream all planned and prepared, and actually just giving such an awesome site, and how they actually accommodate sort of everything. So you can do a sponsored walk, run, a cake selling, whatever you want to do, but they accommodate for streams, and they've got this great streaming support. So things like the overlay below here, because it's coming directly from my Just Giving page. So we've got a ticker here with the most recent donations, and also for top donations. We've got this awesome target banner here, so you can see how much we've raised close to our target, and obviously the alert coming up as well. This has nothing to do with YouTube, this is all Just Giving. Really, really cool. Thank you, Abby, for the $50 as well. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Decimal 8.2 already. That's MMO for the 737. We're going to go to Decimal 8.5 and switch to Mach hold. We'll maintain 8.5 for the cruise. That's what the flight plan's based off. Guys, how's the sounds? Is the aircraft a little loud? And am I a bit quiet? Keep me posted feedback-wise. The game is called Marbles on Stream. I might try that, Mike F. Might have a look, have a bit of fun. Steve, where are you talking about marbles on stream? Yeah, I think it will be quite a good laugh. I don't think it works on YouTube. Oh, but can I open it on a web page though, Mikey F, IF Racing? If I can open it on a web browser like Chrome, and I can show the Chrome page, that will work. S. Simon Oxman, can you still get the Zebo for X-Plane? The link I had no longer works. Yes, there is a new link. Someone in chat, I'm sure, will be able to answer that. I'm very fortunate that Zebo just directly sends the latest mod to me in Discord, his little Discord profile he runs. So I'm very fortunate I don't have to worry about the public sites. Sudo coda 78 external view right in front of engine intakes, please. The classic.
Thank you.
There you go. Anthony C, thank you very much for your €10, buddy.
Thank you.
Oh, keep them coming. G-Face, one of the members who helped me launch the Alpaca Airways download livery website. Well, I say help me. You did everything, G-Face. Thank you very much for that. And it's been such a monumental success, and it's so great that all the liveries are so easily accessible now. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you very much for your contribution to the National Autistic Society today. Amazing. Is DME 1 now from behind, said Jonathan Wiltshire. It sure is. So if I bring up Navigraph here, the DME from DME 1 is still from the Battleground VOR here. So if we have a look here at the DME, there you go. So you can see the distance is increasing. We're 20 miles away. The DME 2 is from the next DME ahead of us, which is Newport, 1710. We could try and get the ident, actually. Make sure that's what you should do before using nav aids for navigation, is identify them. Obviously we don't have to use the Morse anymore, we could just simply use the ident on the ND. But let's listen into Newport. There's the ident. Ooh, that didn't sound right. Oh no, that's because I'm using the wrong one. Nav 2. Let me try again. There we go. Dash dot dash dot. Heard it all. Check the DME as well. Actually, it's co-located on this one, I think. Yeah, the Felis is using, is it, what's it called? Lib radio, so it provides very accurate radio propagation for the nav aids, and you get a lot of background noise when you're flying quite far away. Oh, I'm not been concentrating.
Thank you.
Look at our speed there, it's got a little bit high. 8.6, well, we'll pitch for 8.6, that's fine, we'll just slow down the cruise. So we'll go to Mach. Aircraft's now going to pitch up to maintain a Mach number and not an indicated airspeed. We're approaching our cleared level anyway. Thanks, Omri! Andrew, have I been to a Formula 1 race? I've never been to a live F1 race. I've been to a lot of the classic races, but not an F1 one. John, I've been watching your streams for 1 year, started whilst on a NATO rotation to Poland, currently in Texas. Wow, that's amazing. Well, thank you very much for popping in, John Franco. Appreciate it, buddy. They are decimal 8.6.
Thank you.
Not hanging around. Wow, 0321 short 125. I think it was pounds, dollars, or euros, I don't know, but very, very generous. My goodness. How's the target going? Oh my goodness me. We're so close already. We're nearly 2/3 of the way. We're not even at the top of climb yet. Unbelievable. Anyway, approaching 1 to go. Keep it up, guys. Amazing.
1,000 to level off.
Oops, make sure we got out arms. We do.
Thank you.
Wow. Anthony Teal, one of the moderators coming in. Thank you very much, Anthony, for the $50. That's very, very kind. 0321 Short, very welcome. It's euros. Amazing. Thank you very much for your generosity shown today. Wow. Have I seen the Monaco GP? I watched it up to the restart. Did they actually? I don't think they managed to do all the laps here. Just in case no one's watched it, no spoilers in chat. Because some people don't have the Sky to watch, they'll be watching it on catch-up, so no F1 spoilers. I don't actually. Well, someone did say at the start, but I think I've already forgotten what he said. But bear in mind, everyone that hasn't seen that yet. Wow. This is the new Enhanced Skyscapes update, which has much smoother transitions now between weather updates. It's so much better. There we are, out selected, so it's just bitten off our cruise level. Not bitten off, what am I saying? It's just captured our cruise level. It's biting onto outer quiet. And now we're just going to switch from EPR to speed. Just going to initially get indicated airspeed, well, to maintain a Mach number, so I want to do 8.5. Otherwise we're going to burn too much fuel. and then we'll use Mach hold. So let's just reduce the indicated airspeed. I don't want the thrust to come too far back. Ben Matthews, hope you're doing well, buddy. Right off to the Vancouver Aquarium. Great stream so far. We'll catch up when I'm back. Take care, Ben. And you in Vancouver? Amazing, Ben. Have a great time. I think that was someone Clayton there. Thank you very much for the £25. Awesome.
Thank you.
Anonymous, thank you. 20 quid. Wow. Right, here comes 8.5. 2, 1, and Mac. There we are. The order funnel's now going to maintain 8.5, so you'll see the engine spool up, and we're there. We've made it. Wow.
Thank you.
Thanks, Nightbot, for reminding me, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, Taylor, thank you very much for your 14T5 for your donation as well. Very active subscriber on the channel. Thank you, buddy. Hope your flight's going well. The 737. If you are enjoying the stream, don't forget to smash the thumbs up button. It's amazing. Exactly as Tawny said, we're 73% of the way. We've only just reached top of climb. it's just balmy how much you don't help me raise today. Thank you very much to all of you. 0321 Sean, we're going to smash that 10k by the end of the stream. I hope so. Guys, this target, if you're wondering why such a random amount to raise, £2,613, that means between the two previous charity streams, the first two charity streams and this one, we'll have raised a total of £10,000 for good causes. Amazing target. Amazing. And that's the target, obviously, to meet that target, but I think we can smash it more. The previous two streams, we raised 3,300 and 3,600. It'll be amazing to beat that. Amazing to beat that. It's a long flight and a long evening ahead of us. We're going to have great fun. Ben, it's your honeymoon. I think you said on Discord. Amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for popping in on your honeymoon. Don't get yourself in trouble now. Cheers, buddy. Vancouver. Awesome. Listen, overall, the automation on this thing is pretty straightforward to use. I can imagine why pilots love this thing from the beginning. Yeah, you imagine flying in this and you flew, I don't know, a BAC 111 beforehand. I mean, the autopilot it's a little finicky. In the auto throttle system, you've got to be a bit careful with different modes you're using, but it's a good system. It didn't take me too long to step into the aircraft and learn how to use it. Alex Hensley, what are the meal choices on this flight? What would a typical... what state are we in at Seattle? Washington. What would a typical Washington person eat? Clam chowder. We've got clam chowder on board. And many other delicious things. I don't know, seal sandwich? Oops, I didn't say that. Sorry, veggies. Pokeball for Hawaii. Awesome. Oh dear. Why did I say seal? Bagels for breakfast. Entropy. Oh, there you go. Pangolins having their ribs in biscuit sauce. Clam chowder's New England thing. Uh-oh, banned from America. Oops, sorry, Northeast. When I went to the Microsoft showcase, I had in Seattle clam chowder, and I can't remember. It was from a famous restaurant in a bread bowl. It was amazing. Was it clam chowder? I'm pretty sure it was clam chowder. It was like a white sauce with fish. It was amazing. So filling. Salmon. Not seal, salmon. Leg of llama, said PR7. Outrageous. Deep fried alligator. We've got it all here in Alpaca Airways. Ethan was probably from Ivar's, or I can't remember. Will, there is that burger chain only in Seattle, but I forget the name. Only in Seattle. Well, I've heard of In-N-Out Burger, but they're everywhere. But I can't remember. Yeah, that's it. N2. I think you're right. Ivar's clam chowder in a sourdough bowl. That's something for sure. I think I've tried there. Oh, I'm so sorry that Nightbot. I'm guessing that's the name of a restaurant, but I can see why Nightbot is hiding that. Thank you, Anonymous, for donating an amount that didn't come up. We'll have a look at that shortly. Amazing. So what we're going to do, we're approaching Newport actually. Look, we've only got 3 miles to go. We better do a little fuel check and time check. And this is, guys, the Pacific Ocean ahead of us. Look at this. Bye-bye, United States of America. And we're now about to cross over the Pacific. I don't know if we can see it if we hide outside. Oh, there we can. And a little break in the cloud there. Look at that. It's only ocean for the next 2,000 miles. Pacific ahead, all the way to Hawaii. Bye bye America. Well, we're still going to America. Bye mainland America. I like where you did the N2 to not get a Nightbot ban. Awesome. Ah, hello, deep fried baby. Did you get your ini build thing sorted? I need to get back to you on Twitter actually. You still need to get your giveaway for the scenery you won, but I think they added it to the account information you gave me. But I'll try and chase that up for you. Just give me another ping and I'll get back to you on that one. Michael Tang, have you been to Hawaii before? No, never been to Hawaii. Never been. CCTV user, I feel really sorry for all the flights cancelled to Bristol. For some reason all the hotels were cancelled in cost too. Yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare for UK airlines at the moment. There is a, well, I say UK airlines, it's I think a global issue. Lack of cabin crew, lack of ground staff, lack of pilots, a bit of lack of preemptive thinking from the industry, I think, with regards to the return to normal operations. I mean, COVID doesn't really, in the UK, is a thing of the past, which is great. But I even got a phone call about 3 hours ago asking if I could fly today. And said, sorry, I didn't say I'm doing a charity stream, but just to say I was busy. Yeah, it's very busy at the moment. I've got a full block of 5 days coming up next week as well. Tuesday is my last day off. I hope to jump back into the PMDG 737 then. And then I'm flying every day. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, oh, fuel check. Thank you very much for reminding me there, 60FO. So we just fly over Battleground. I was enjoying the scenery outside, so let's grab the operational flight plan. So we flew over, not Battleground, so in Newport. We should have been there 30 minutes into the flight, 32, so that sort of makes sense. It was a couple of minutes ago. And we should have 67 tonnes on board, so don't forget we took an extra 6 tonnes. So we're looking for 73 total. And we have 73.8, so fuel burn is good. And we've passed Newport a couple of minutes ago, so probably burnt 12 tonnes. Let's say we should have burnt 12 tonnes. Fuel used 36912. The fuel burn flight plan is matching pretty much exactly, so all looking good for the fuel check as we head over the Pacific. Perfect. Next fuel check is at Hemlo, and my plan, if you need to pop off, guys, doing the first Felis 747-200 giveaway. I'm going to do that at waypoint Hexab, 1 hour 48 into the flight. So 1 hour 48 there, Hexab. That is 33 minutes, so a little over an hour. Actually, let's just make it a time. Let's say I'll do the first Felis 747-200 giveaway at 1900 Zulu. 1900 Zulu. That is 8 o'clock British Summer Time, 9 o'clock Central Eastern for European guys. For everyone else in the world, you'll have to work it out. But in an hour and 20 minutes, we'll do the first giveaway for the Felis 747-200. Now, thank you very much, Kat, not Katrina, for the £25.32. That's very kind of you. I'll read all these comments shortly, of course. Now, these giveaways for the Felis 742, remember, only enter the giveaway if you have X-Plane. And I think the sale ends today, so I'm going to be sending you a $50 X-Plane gift store card. What I'm going to try and do with the first giveaway, I'm actually going to send that $50 X-Plane gift store card during the stream to you, so you can order the aircraft ASAP. And the one I'll do after landing, same again. I'll send that gift store card to you straight away. Get in contact with me, and make sure you get that ordered before the end of the weekend. I think this sale ends, I don't know what time, midnight, but it should be available until tomorrow. 3 EDT for you, deep fried baby, lovely. What I was going to say, I can't remember what else I was going to say now. Something else. But oh yes, when we run the giveaway, something I have changed on my socials. I have now disabled Facebook Messenger. I just cannot respond to the messages anymore. I've never have been for the last 2 years. It's been impossible for me to do. Now it's just, I was sitting on something like 200 or 300 messages on Messenger, so it is now off. Contact me via email. That's the official way. My email address is on my YouTube homepage under business inquiries. flydexsim@gmail.com. Twitter and Instagram I have the ability to be also contacted in via, but Facebook Messenger is now off. I just can't respond to all the messages, unfortunately. Dopey, does the donation take PayPal? It sure does, but not from every country, said Listerin. Okay, yeah, it is a UK-based website. I think a lot of people can donate from loads of countries, but unfortunately not all of them. Excellent. Ain't on Twitter, yes. I mean, I only use it to publicise the streams, to be fair. Not at all, Doppy. Don't feel like you need to donate. You know, the fact that you're here and that's enjoyable, and I'm sure the charity would appreciate the effort that you tried to make to donating, but don't worry about it at all. So what? That's strange that you can't use PayPal in Germany. That's strange. So the US, obviously. I know. Steve M, yeah. 80%. Let's have a look at some of these comments so far then, up to where we got to last time. I'd read all the way up to Ruben Schwartz. I'll refresh the page now. Oh, so many more donations come in from now. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Even in the last 20 minutes, so many. And another coming in as well. Right, let me just show you the page. There we are, so Ruben Schwartz, that was the last one I read. Stephen Malcolm, 21 quid plus gift aid. Thank you very much, Dave. What a great charity support. One, very close to my heart. Good luck with the flight. Thank you very much for your £20 plus 5 gift aid. 2 tons, very generous of you as well. One of the long-term members on the channel, leading the herd into Honolulu. Happy to donate such a cause. I'll have a look at the VATSIM map shortly. 2 tons. Thank you very much for your continued support as a member as well, and for supporting this great cause today. Chris Jackson, thanks for the $25. Love watching your channel. I've learned a lot. I live in the US and autism awareness is very dear to me as my oldest son and wife are on the autism spectrum. Thanks for raising money. Thank you very much, Chris Jackson, for supporting the UK autism charity as well. Obviously, coming in from another part of the world, supporting a different country is a testament to your commitment towards supporting autism charity. So thank you very much for your donation there. William Perrin, thanks for $25. US Navy stationed at Pearl Harbor in the 90s. Love your work. Amazing, William Perrin. Pearl Harbor, I'm guessing, is that Pearl Harbor as in everyone heard of Pearl Harbor? Is that the same station? That's amazing. Abby, thank you for the $50 another member on the channel. Thanks for introducing me to the amazing world of aviation simming. Also 80,000 subs. Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Abby. Anthony C, what's the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi? People in Dubai don't like the Flintstones, but people in Abu Dhabi do. Anthony, that's gone straight over my head. Thank you very much for your €10. Oh, I don't get it. G-Face, thank you for the €15. Great stream for great cause. Hashtag non-RNAV. Ralph, thank you. Great charity campaign. Congrats on the 80k. Thanks for all the support to our flight sim hobby for 20 quid. Wow, €125 from 0321 Short. Thank you for all your shared knowledge for us humble simmers. Great initiative to have charity streams every 10,000 subs. Let's aim for 100,000 subs. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. When we do the 100,000 sub special, I've got to do some sort of 12-hour marathon stream, haven't we? I have no idea what we'll do. We've got to get to 90,000 first. Thank you very much, 0321 Short. Anthony, thank you for the $50 off away on vacation, but wanted to give a good cause. Anthony, thank you very much, and have a great break as well. Nice hearing from you. Yeah, enjoy your time, buddy. Anthony's one of the eldest members on the channel, a moderator as well. Really nice guy. Clayton, $25. Anonymous, $20. Thank you. David Chapman Taylor, 3145. Congrats on my 80k. On the 80k, my second cousin is challenged with Sturge-Weber syndrome and struggles with autism. Spends countless weekends at Gosh, which I haven't heard of, I'm afraid, David, but that sounds like he's getting lots of assistance. I wish him all the best. Thank you for supporting such a great cause. Thank you for your $50. Alexander for the 30 Canadian dollars. Thank you for all the hard work, Sam, from Canada. Not only does this help your charity, but it makes me want to buy the 7472 whilst it's on sale. Cheers. Guys, don't forget I'll be doing 2 giveaways, but also it's a reason I'm flying the Felis 742 today. Oh gosh, it's Great Ormond Street. Thank you. I have heard of Great Ormond Street in London. That's amazing. Yes, Felis, don't forget, is a Ukrainian, and he has been massively disrupted by the ongoing crisis in Ukraine with the war going on there. And I really wanted to support him in a way as well. And I completely forgot to mention, I went on his Discord earlier just to get some documents for this stream. It's his birthday today. I don't know if Felis is around, but if he is, happy birthday to you as well. And it was just completely coincidence. It's just complete coincidence that I chose to fly his aircraft, and it's his birthday. So he has put it on $50 for you today. So go grab that aircraft if you can't wait. I will be doing 2 giveaways, but if you're unlucky enough not to win the giveaways, make sure you grab it just for $50. It's an awesome, awesome add-on. Thanks, Anonymous. I don't know why the donation's not come up, but for whatever amount you did donate, thank you. And Kat, thank you very much for the £25 32 plus gift aid. That's amazing. Well, I'll make a note here. I'll leave the web browser open for myself. We'll carry on from Kat later on. We are 80% of the way, £2,100 raised. Not too far to go. And we're only 40 minutes into the flight. Tim Preston's just come in with 50 quid. Amazing. I don't think Felis is here, guys, but if he is, someone send him a happy birthday on behalf of us in his Discord. That would be great. But amazing, yeah. Great add-on. Awesome. Well, that's it. It's been balmy. 1 hour 48 minutes. Very intensive. Very intensive. I've been chatting away. Sorry, I'm a bit of a motor mouth, guys, but so much to see, do, and say thanks to. We're on our way nicely. Right. Next fuel check. Actually, if we had any ATC, we'd be entering the Oceanic entry point. So you'd have tuned up Oakland Centre or Oakland Oceanic on your Oceanic entry point, Hemlo. We're estimating Hemlo at, let's have a look here at the INS. 6 minutes from now, so we'll be entering Oceanic airspace at 1845 Zulu. Cleared at flight level 340, Mach decimal 85. Next waypoint is going to be Hecamp, and the ETA for that we'd work out for the flight plan. We'll keep an eye on that as we progress. But there we are. Anktar, the plane is what brought me back into flight sim, worth every cent, absolutely, and what a generous price it's at today. Aeon, how many flying across to Hawaii? Good question. That's one for the VATSIM map. I'll have a quick look at that now on my phone. Oh wow, it's like a little mini alpacalypse. Look at the VATSIM map, guys. It's busy on the network. Very busy in Europe, so many flights going on in Europe as usual, but you can see a very defined group of aircraft heading off in that direction. I actually modified my routing slightly just to go on a particular airway. It looks like a lot of people have taken default Simbury flight plan, but yeah, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, including myself. Amazing. That's awesome that you've joined me on this sector. Thanks, guys. Superb. I'm Groot. I finally catch you live. Thank you very much for coming in. Thanks, Alan Hughes, for the £10 as well. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Jumbo Apocalypse. It was great at the start seeing all the wide-body jets. That was so cool. Rufchen, happy to contribute too, even if I was a bit too excited to mention, especially since my partner is autistic and approves of this charity. Sometimes the autism ones are a bit sketchy, but not this one. Yeah, there are multiple charities I saw that support people with autism. This is the main charity in the UK, the National Autistic Society. You know, go check out all their socials if you want to learn more about autism. You know, I've learned a lot about autism in preparation for this stream and how it affects so many people, but not only those people who have autism, but the families that have to support, say, their autistic child, and how it's great to see that these days it's sort of seen not as a a disability. It's seen as a part of you as a human, and it's great to see that there's initiatives and causes or support for people that are on the autistic spectrum, and how they can actually live quite a normal life. And I saw a lot of people that have jobs who suffer from autism, and there's all sorts of different jobs available, and how they actually excel in certain tasks and skills that a non-autistic person could perhaps not do such a good job on, like analytics and looking at data. But yeah, it's been a learning curve for me, and it's so cool to support such a great charity.
Thank you.
Look at all these donations coming in. It's just non-stop, and we're so close to the target. I can't believe it. We're not even an eighth of the way. It's just great. But yeah, be sure to check out the National Autistic Society in the UK and all the countries around the world's respective websites as well. Be sure to do that. I hear you, Ori. That's all understood. Yeah, I know there was a conspiracy theory, wasn't there, against all sorts of things, wasn't there? But no, it's be careful out there. Just make sure you use reputable websites.
You.
Wow. John TW, thanks for the £40 as well. I'll be reading all these comments again. Dirk, got to go, Captain. Thank you for organising an amazing initiative. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Dirk. Rue Fortune. Oh, that's my phone ringing. Oh, that's... I might, guys, just have to answer this. Just give me 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Sorry about that, guys. It was a family member call. Nothing urgent, nothing at all, but I just wanted to take the call and see how he was. And all is good. All is good. But I did need to take that call. It wasn't Jal.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Craig. Bridgman for the 20 quid. Oh, great job on the donation, guys. Look how close we are to the target. Absolutely crazy. silence. It was, yes, a little bit there. Brutal ADR. I just had to answer a phone call there. Listed mid flying data sim. Don't threaten me with a good time. Unbelievable. Listed company calls as well, Mr. Flight Data Sim. We now see how busy you seem to be. If your body isn't in our lovely 738 in 60 minutes, we'll think about putting you in the Airbus for life.
Thank you.
Unbelievable list of it. Thanks, Shorty, for the 10 euros. Really appreciated, buddy. Sammy, I literally had to transfer money to my digital credit card to be able to donate. Oh, Sammy, that's very kind of you. What a gentleman you are to do that for the cause. Amazing. R2K2, your phone. What about no personal electronics in the cockpit? True. And I saw your comment about Rifchian talking about autism, how it's now not seen as a disease or problem. It makes you who you are, and which can be amazing from the proper help and adjustments I've seen with my own eyes. There you go. It's exactly what I've seen there as well. We've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Having just been on the phone, I am just going to take a quick 10-minute intermission. Don't forget to do the first giveaway for the aircraft in an hour's time. That will be 8 o'clock local. I'm just going to grab some food because it's about dinner time here, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'll be here at 10 past the hour. I'll put you in a lovely window seat so you can enjoy the view, and I'll look at all of these donations and comments when we get back. Guys, don't forget, every single penny and donation that you donate via the Just Giving page goes straight to the National Autistic Society. YouTube don't get a cut, that's why Super Chat is disabled. Every single one goes through there. As you can see, every donation is notified and pings up there, and I'll read every single one. Keep them coming in, guys. Look at the target, we're so close. We're not even anywhere near a quarter of the way over, and we've already raised over £2,000. It's just balmy. Guys, I'll be back at 10 past the hour. If you join the stream, don't forget to like it, and I'll see you all shortly with some after I have my dinner, I'll put you in the window view with some nice tunes as well. Right, see you all in a bit. Cheers.
Thank you.
Thanks for that, guys. Still got the rest of my dinner in my mouth. Someone's here to say hello though to all of you. remember how to do it. There we go. Oh. Got a little bit of a banana. There's Jack, everyone. Up. Hey, buddy. Oh. Yeah, I know, still true. How rude. It was very rude of me. Good boy. I hope you're all doing well. I was all fueled up myself, ready to return flying now. Turtle V1, I love that. Dog! Looking up some of the comments back here whilst I was away.
Thank you.
Ah! Andy Perry, 50 quid. Thank you very much. Let's have a look at the comments again. Sammy Tech Cookie likes the thank you call out. Yeah, I just found that online. But it's quite cool. Excellent. Random's flinging said hi Jack, good boy. Loads of Jack emojis as well. Michael Tag, what was the dinner? It was the rest of my quiche, which I had for lunch. I had a packet of crisps and a banana. Cold, all cold. But it was just calories, isn't it? Usually sort of how I eat at work. I always try to have a hot, large meal at lunch and then a small, light meal for dinner. It's better for you that way. Let's have a look at some of these amazing donations. Cat, not Catherine, was the last one I read. I want to refresh the page. Excuse me. Wow, so many more come in since then as well. There we go. Let's show you everyone. That was the last one I read from Cat. Samuel Eliav, €5. Tim Preston, 50 quid plus gift aid. Alan Hughes, just a little to help reach the target. Keep up the good work to help varied charities. Will do, Alan. Thank you very much for your £10 and gift aid and your continued support as a member. Ernie, 10 quid, brilliant idea. Much success. Thank you very much, Ernie, for popping in. Mark Fox, thank you very much for the £50. That's very kind. My partner and both my brother-in-laws are all autistic, so wanted to help support. Thank you for doing a stream for this particular cause. That's a very generous donation towards the charity, and I hope your brother-in-laws are doing very well. And continued love to them as well, from myself and all the people in chat. Samuel, Oliver, I think that was 2 donations from you. €5 and then €8. My goodness, 2 donations, Samuel. Thank you. It hurts me that I can't give more right now. Samuel, you've just given €12. No, sorry, €13. That's more than generous enough, and so the fact that you've given what you can is an amazing testament to you, so thank you. It definitely will help, Samuel. That's very, very good of you to give what you could. Yonty W, thanks for the 40 quid. Thanks to the fantastic channel for supporting such a good cause. Happy birthday, Mr. Felis, I guess that is. Have meant to pick up the 742, so she'll do as a birthday present for him. Amazing, Jonty. Thank you very much for the 40 quid, and I'm sure Felis will very much appreciate that. We'll do the giveaway, of course, the first giveaway at 8 o'clock British Summer Time. That is a little over or under 40 minutes from now. Craig Bridgman, thanks for the 20 quid. Keep up the great work. Congrats on the 80 quid with gift aid as well. Patrick Shorty, get back a little bit from what I received for the audio checklist. Oh, Patrick, that's very kind. For those of you who would like the audio checklist for the Zebo mod and for the Level Up 737, be sure to use the command !checklist. You can download that and enjoy that in the Zebo or Level Up. Amazing. Thanks, Patrick, for your continued support as a member as well. Mark Burgess, thanks for the £5. Although I have donated, son Adam14 saw your stream and wanted to donate as well, so this £5 is from him. Ladies and gentlemen, a 14-year-old has contributed his pocket money towards the National Autistic Society. What a lovely, generous donation. Mark, you should be very proud of your son. I'm sure everyone here is proud of him too. Amazing, Mark. Thank you very much. And to Adam. Peter Mace, thanks for €10. Paul Gunningham for 20 quid. Andy Perry for the £50 plus gift aid. Fantastic charity, very close to my heart as my son is on the autistic spectrum. Thank you very much, Andy Perry. That's 78 donations in total. We are 91% of the way there. We've raised £2,387. It's a little under £300 to go. I'm sure we're going to smash that target. Maybe we could even beat our previous targets as well. Thank you, already there. Juice coming in for €20. Now, just to show you here, let me open the Flight Deck to Sim fundraising targets so far reached here. So there we go. You can see these are the previous 2 charity streams. The first one ever in the Concorde, £3,800 raised. We raised 3,300. The total of these 2, plus 2,613 is £10,000. So look at that, 771%. It was only initially £500 target, and I remember when I streamed that, we beat that after about 10 minutes. It was crazy. We did the other one for 70,000. So this was 60,000. It was about 57,000 subscribers. I decided we'd start doing it. So the first one was at 60, but it was a 50,000 charity special because I gained 10,000 subscribers in about 5 days with the release of Microsoft Flight Simulator. And then we've got the stream today. So we're doing such an amazing job. Thanks all of you for helping me raise such an incredible amount of money. Excellent. Well, I'll minimise that for myself. We'll keep looking at that as we progress all the way to Honolulu. Over the Pacific, low work phase at the moment. Aircraft like the 7-3, you know, every 30 minutes to an hour, or every time you pass a waypoint, you'll be doing fuel checks, time checks, radio checks of ATC to make sure you haven't lost comms. There's no ATC, unfortunately, at the moment, but yeah, I didn't actually calculate an equal time point for this sector, so there would be a point along this flight with that tailwind today, so it'll be a little closer to the Seattle than it would Honolulu, but sometimes the flight plans do generate equal time points. Awesome. Marky's got more money than you. Excellent. Beautiful. Ah, Sammy Tech Cookie, you are Samuel Alive. Ah, okay. My apologies. Thank you, anonymous individual, for your $50 donation. That's very kind of you, sir. We'll look at all those comments again in about 20-30 minutes or so. Very, very nice. Should we do a little cabin tour, if you haven't seen it? Arjen Elite, thank you very much for the £10 as well. Very, very nice. The textures for X-Plane and this aircraft, not bad at all. You know, there's better ones, of course. In most of Flight Simulator textures, they've got the abilities for better ones, but here, they're absolutely fine. Very FPS friendly, this aircraft as well. There's the emergency exit. Don't want to be using that. Addicted to Flight Simulation, 6 months. Thank you very much for your 6-month membership. I don't know, there's no comment associated with that, but hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for popping in this stream. There we are. So there is. It is very Concorde-esque, isn't it? But not a single screen in sight in this aircraft. There is one screen, which I forgot to turn on. The weather radar. There you go. Into first class. Slight issue with the textures there. I think that's meant to be a side panel. But here is Alpaca first class. In the hump. Just about to see the engine there. Almost live flatbeds. Don't go back in there, it's secret. Ooh, a door. I don't even know where that goes. Ooh, I can't get through here. Yeah, top secret. Love the dials. Nothing modern in there. No, nothing at all modern brutal. Actually, first class is in here, isn't it? Welcome to first class. Such a cool place to sit. Can't see the engines up here at front though. You're ahead of the cockpit as well, I think, here. Bucks Fizz and Champagne on ice today. Here's Premium Economy. Excellent. Does this have a flushing toilet? I'm quite surprised no one's asked that yet. Here's Economy. Over the wing already. I don't suppose there's many 747-200s flying around the world these days. So large. What a beast. It's the rear of the aircraft now. Making good progress, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks for donating there, Thomas. $10. Look at that bar, it's so nearly filled at the top there. If you can see the contrails from the cabin, not quite. Here's the toilet. Oh, you can't get through there. They're locked.
Thank you.
Usually, I've been on a 747-400. You can sometimes see the contrails from this window if you're sort of looking at that angle. Can't see them today. You can just see a bit of the horizontal stabilizer. Very nice. Oh, Air Force One is actually a 747-200. Aren't they building a replacement for that though? But yeah, you're right. It is based off a 200, isn't it? There we go. Don't we have any more passenger 747s? No idea. We don't allow use of toilet on Alpaca Airways, so that's rubbish. Of course we do. Looks like there's lots of wine on board. Tom hates cats, indeed. Brian, pretty much all the remaining 747 classics are now freighters or military now. Yeah, that would make sense. There's a 12 or so in operation, said Brutal ADR. Okay. Quite a stuff for cargo. Okay. Mark, thanks for the comments about my son. He's busy gaming, but I'll let him know. I can't blame him. Some great games to play. 0321 Short, thanks for the 5 months. Seeing all the donations is really heartwarming. Makes me feel happy to be part of this community. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you very much, 0321 Short, for your 5 months membership. It's my pleasure. Thank you for being part of it as well. GeoSky operates the last two 742 freighters with RB211s. What are these engines? Pratt & Whitney, aren't they? Or... what's the other one? I got CF something or others. Old engines, basically. Beautiful. Oh, what's this website then? I saw a streamer use about streaming marbles or something. It's a bit of fun, guys. This is a fun, chilled out stream. They're Pratt & Whitneys. Status update, Miss Roberts is being well taken care of in Alpaca 1 Echo Juliet. Alpaca Executive Division spared no expense. Should be very happy. Here is my cardboard cutout, ladies and gentlemen, of Julia Roberts. I'm very fond of Julia Roberts. I would very much like to meet her one day. Maybe she'd become a subscriber on my channel. David Horrocks, thanks for 20 quid. Appreciate it. Thanks 2 tons for your continued support as a member.
Thank you.
Peter Walsh, £20 as well. Amazing. Gamers Man 002, where are you? Let's have a look on Navigraph. Well, here's our planet Earth. There's Seattle, where we departed, and went towards Vancouver. There was Newport, now over the Pacific Ocean. We're about a quarter of the way. Next waypoint routing inbound to is Hecab. We're on in oceanic airspace, and here's Hawaii. This is the first time we've ever flown into Hawaii. We've done the stream in the Wing 42. Our inaugural stream was in Hawaii. That was the only time I think we've been here. First ever time flying in. Long flight. I was thinking about doing transatlantic, but I've done transatlantic a few times across the pond. I thought we'd do something a little different today. Sam Take Cookie, are you Australian? Well, no, mate. G'day. Chicken on the barbie. 11 out of 10, I think. Didgeridoo. I remember we were in America once, and a couple of my friends who I was on flight training with, we pretended to be Australian for quite a while. We actually convinced some people. What did you say? I can't remember. I used to say, I can't remember. Well, yeah, it was all crikey. It was all the stuff that Steve Irwin used to say. Never again, I'm done. Over the Pacific Ocean. I would love to visit Hawaii. I think it would be an incredible place. And as N2, one of the members saying, one of our members chose $250 today for the charity. Amazing. He said he pops over to Hawaii. I mean, yeah, from Seattle, that's quite a nice vacation, isn't it? 5-hour flight. It's like us Europeans going to the Canary Islands. Insert shaking head emoji, said Simply Pop. Unbelievable, Lauren. Australian embassy on the line. Hey, look, crikey, look at the size of the crocodile. Oh, Steve Owen. Long may he rest in peace. I grew up watching all his episodes of TV on Discovery Channel. Anyway, yeah, I was going to have a little look at this Marvel website. Marbles on Stream. Marbles on Stream is a Marvel racing game for everyone. You can simulate races yourself. Oh, but that's on Steam. I don't want to start opening things on Steam. It might mess up with them. Mess up with something there. I don't think that's the one I recognise though. Marble Run. Oh, bad gateway on that link. Play Marble Run online. What's this? No, that's not. Nope, don't want to play that. Yeah, I remember when Steve Irwin passed away. Big news. Can't find anything here. Should have tried this before the start. They're all Twitch related. YouTube doesn't have as much interactiveness with stuff like that. Looks like it's I Spy. I Spy then Barcelona. I'm not playing I Spy with you lot. Question: during things like transatlantic crossing, if you're using the IRS, is the inherent inaccuracies, especially over time, simulated? So you need to correct a bit when you get in range of a VR or NDB? John, that's a great question. Yeah, so INS, I mean, if we even look at Navigraph here, the INS is completely internal. There's no external updating. You can see, look, we're sort of a little bit off track here. But for BR Nav, I think the oceanic accuracy is at 10 miles. You have 10 miles. I'm not so sure. I don't fly oceanic. And I remember speaking to Joss, one of the old 742 engineers on the Felis team, and he said they never used DME updating. They just accepted the inaccuracy for oceanic, and then obviously en route over land they just use VORs. But there is a way using DME to update your position. I've never tried it, and I know it is fully modelled. But yeah, oceanic, you just over time you'll probably get a little less. You get a little off course there, but nothing major. Nothing's going to be a major navigation issue. Great question. Headshot, thanks for your continued support as a member. Hope you're doing well. What, Head 5 hot? I'll go with Headshot. Thanks for your continued support as a member. Glad you're enjoying the content still. Enjoy your custom emojis as well. Steve's not watching animal TV programs in heaven. Probably is. And 2, same flight time from Seattle to Hawaii as it is from here to Orlando to go to Disney World. We do both, but not at the same time. That'd be impressive if you did. Brilliant. I'm Groot. Have you tried Volanta? No, I've heard about it. It's like a interactive logbook. Oh my god, have we just met our target? I can't see. It's too small. Who wants to finish it off, guys? 99.8%, £2,600. We only need £7. I think we might beat our target. And then some. If we beat this target, would you guys like me to update the target or leave it as it is? I could perhaps update the target to our previous best target for the Concourse stream, which was 3,600. I think we can smash it. Go for 5. That's a bit ambitious, Elliot Smith. 5k is a bit ambitious. A bit ambitious. We've got to set a target. What I might do, I'll update the target to our previous highest. Let's beat our... existing targets. Okay, first. Of £2,613, which is imminent. As soon as we've done that, I'll read all the latest comments from Adam Perry. Now, Adam Perry was the last one I read. I mean, I feel like I should switch the music over. Let me turn this one over and put some suspenseful music on, because I feel the next donation is imminent. Let me I hope it comes within the time I start doing this. I think that's it. Andy H1302. I was going to do but I think Andy H1302 has just helped us smash through it. It hasn't quite updated on the ticker yet. I'll keep the suspense tension music going. No, it still hasn't updated, but there's another donation coming. Andy M71, £10. The ticker is a little slow. Come on, still showing £2,606. I know we've beaten it. The ticker's just been a little bit late updating. Come on, you can do it. Well, we have beaten it. We have beaten it officially. It's just not updated on the ticker. But I can now. Oh my goodness, guys! Look at all of you coming in here just to get over the top here. The ticker's just a bit slow to update, but just to show you officially, let me just open this here. Oh, it's just refreshing at the moment. Where is the? I wanted to go here. So I'm pleased to announce, ladies and gentlemen, we have now beaten our target. Let me bring it up there. 102% of the original target has been beaten. We have raised £2,667. That means we have raised over £10,000 for good causes on the Fly Data Sim channel. That is absolutely incredible. Well done to everyone in chat. Well done to everyone that's donated. An incredible target. We're not even a quarter of the way, and we've raised £2,667. So, I did have a rough idea that this would happen because of all the generosity that all of you have done here. So, this is what we're going to do. Let me just hide Chrome. I'm going to update the target, because I think we can beat this. I think we can beat our original amount raised. So, what I'm just going to go here is show you my previous charity streams. Just to show you here, there they are. The Concord stream was the record. Look, £3,856. I think that is a target that we can beat. It is asking a lot, another £1,300, but if we update that, it's a realistic target. 5,000 is a stretch. I think that's a target for the 100,000 sub-special. But I think that we should, bear in mind we have a lot more subscribers when I did this, 60,000. We should be able to beat the £3,856 target. So, what I'll do is update that here in the background. Just to show you, look here. Look at this. We have raised £10,076. That is just balmy. Steve M's liking the round number, 4,000. I don't think I could do that. The only way we could do that is if you shared it and told everyone on your socials, come donate. I'd rather go. I tell you what, let's set 3,856, and if we smash it, we'll set 4,000. And that's going to be a crazy one. And don't forget, this page will stay open another week after the stream's finish. It's set to end a week after the stream's finish, so it'll be open for another week after. Crazy. So let me do that now in the background. I think I could change the target, even though the event's ongoing. So let me just go to profile here, ongoing fundraising. It's saying here ongoing, edit. Oh, I can. What was the amount? It was 3856.97. 3856.97. Save. Let's see if this is going to update. Save. Save target. Save stream. And save. Okay. Ambitious. Just refreshing now. It might take a while to update, but it has now updated on the official page, okay? It is now £2,689. There you go. You can see the ticker's updated. We need to raise another... what was the target? I can't remember. It's about another £1,200. It's ambitious. It's ambitious, but there we are. Let's read some of these wonderful comments coming in here as well. I think we'll leave it there because we smashed it. We smashed it. Yeah. Where did I get? Look at all of these donations that come in. Andy Parry, that was the last one I think I read. It was. So from there. Let me just show you the page again. There we go. So Andy Perry reduced. Thank you so much for continuous streaming lovely content. Really makes my day. If necessary, though, 20 quid well spent. Thank you very much, Juice. Very kind of you. Anonymous, love the channel. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Captain. Thank you very much. Your $50. RGN Elite, £10. What an amazing charity to choose, Captain. Proud to be in your community. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much for the £10. Thomas Moraine, thanks for your excellent fundraiser and your amazing stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you for the $10. Simley Bob, thank you for the £5. First donation. Perfect way to start. Thanks for helping such a great cause and charity. Any plans for the big 100k, Sam? Thanks for all you do. Nothing yet, Simley Bob. We'll get to 90k first, and then I'll have something sorted for 100,000 subscribers, which will hopefully be within a year. We'll definitely get something special for that. David Horrocks, thanks for the 20 quid. Glad to see a pilot so enthusiastic about the job. Great streams. Keep up the good work. Thank you for your gift aid as well. Peter Walsh, £20 plus gift aid. Another great milestone. Been a pleasure to follow the journey. Thank you, Paul F. Wow, Paul, I missed this. This is one of my moderators and long-term members on the channel. Can't join the stream today as on holiday. I know you're a monsieur, but have some cash for a great charity. Well done on the 80k. Thank you, Paul F, for your continued support as a member as well, and for your very generous donation. Andy H1302, congrats on the 80k. Fantastic cause. This will go towards helping a lot of people onwards to 90k and beyond. This was what tipped it over our initial target. Andy M71, 10 quid. Got to smash that target. Thank you, Ted Corey as well, tenner and 20 Canadian dollars for pushing me through that original target of £2,613. Now, ambitious. I've set a higher target now. We've got about £1,200. And this new target is the most we've ever raised on a charity stream. That was the initial inaugural charity stream, in fact, which had a lot more people watching. We had about 1,200 people watching, and Matams has already helped reach our new target or contributed £20 there. So thank you very much, guys. Share the stream. Put it out there on Twitter. Tell everyone that we need to raise that amount to smash through our previous stream target as well. We've raised over £10,000 already. £10,000. Yeah, the fact that we could use the platform to do that, it makes me very proud. It makes me proud of all of you. It's yeah, incredible. Incredible. Right. Plane-wise, Felis, thank you for keeping us all on the straight and narrow. We've been not really concentrating at all on what the plane's doing, but let's have a little scan of everything here. We have 130 miles to our next waypoint. We should be there in 17 minutes. That will be the HECAB waypoint. We'll do a fuel check, remind me, and time check, see how we're progressing. And we'll be doing a step climb at some point. Looking at our operational flight plan, the optimal point for our step climb to 3.6 is 4 hours, or no, 3 hours 40 into the flight, so we've still got, another 2 hours to go. Crazy. Similarly, Bob, great stream, Captain, thank you very much. Omri Gisdenberg, thanks for the 2 months. Hi, Captain, keep fighting the good fights. Happy to be part of your journey. Cheers. Thank you very much, Omri. I hope you're enjoying your time as a couple of months as a member as well. Thank you indeed for your support. OTR, so I might sound stupid, but I have to ask, what's the difference between this 747 and the default OTR, the default 747 in X-Plane is a 400, I believe. It doesn't have anywhere near as detailed modelling of systems, performance. You know, the term study level is a controversial term in desktop simulation, but this is a high fidelity model of a 747-200, one of the original 747 classics, and you have all the engineering panel here. All of this is functioning. You know, you move these switches, it's actually doing something in the sim as well. So if you want to recreate flying as it was 50-60 years ago, this is a great add-on for that. Never such a thing as a stupid question either, don't forget that. Right. I was going to look for an interactive game. There's something that someone told me about, Words with Friends or something like that. I'm trying to be an interactive streamer here, have a bit of fun with you guys. Is it Words with Friends? Words with Friends cheat. No, I don't want to cheat. Amazing. No problem, OTR. Carol, thanks. Flight Deck Sim members, mods, and chat. Have a great stream and watch the rest of the catch up. Let's have to go. Have a great week ahead. Be safe. Thank you very much for popping in there, Carol. Really appreciate it there. War Thunder. I could actually do War Thunder.
Thank you.
David Madge, thanks for the 25 quid. Very kind of you. Play some enhanced skyscapes, Lauren. Don't start that again. Yes, Steam, I can launch multiple programs at once. I do know that because I've done it in the past, but I just don't want anything to disrupt this stream. No, Kerbal Space program could be a little bit demanding. War Thunder needs an update. Oh, I just don't want to do anything via Steam. I don't want to break anything.
Thank you.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 20 euros as well. Very kind of you. Thanks. Keep them coming, guys. A new ambitious target has been set. Sammy Tech Cookie, what was your first flight sim? My first serious flight sim was Flight Sim 2002, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2002, with a Cessna Caravan on the front, 3 discs, and loved it. I just used to be at school planning my flights. I wasn't allowed on the PC much. At weekends, limited amount of time, and I used to fly the default 737. I used to do the same route a lot. I used to do New York to Philadelphia a lot. I don't know why. The default 7.3, which is a bag of garbage, but when you're 13, 14 years old, the best thing ever. Flight Sim 2004 Century of Flight, that was amazing when that came out. FSX as well. When I got FSX came out, I was sort of like older teenager, 16, 17 years old. Sort of went away a bit from flight simming and more onto other things like, you know, I won't go into too much detail. Anything, think in-betweeners. I'm very much fall into that category. And then working, and then flight training, and then I kind of came back to flight sim when I started working at my current operator for the type rating. Then didn't touch it for a while, and then went back to it and had little fun flights occasionally. And then I launched the channel in 2017. So crazy. Turtle V1 for the giveaway. Is anything required to enter? Nothing at all. The giveaway will be in 20 minutes. The first one. And cheers, Steve. The giveaway will be 20 minutes. You'll just have to enter something in the chat, and we'll get you all sorted. It's behave 321 short. Lads. I'd love to show clips of the In-Betweeners. If you haven't watched the In-Betweeners, please do, as long as you're of a recommended age. Okay. Brilliant. I'm at 17 months membership. Check N2's message in the Discord. The actual amount might be a bit higher than the counter says. Amazing. Yeah, the counter here has a little delay. I think about 30 seconds or so. The actual amount... Oh, I've accidentally closed the page, unfortunately. Hold on.
Thank you.
The actual amount range... the actual amount raised now is 2,827. Romulus is just coming in with $100. Oh, we are only £1,000 under our new updated target. It's just balmy. Let me just refresh this so I can read the comments again. So, since increasing our target, let me just open Chrome again. Why is that not opening? Bear with me, guys. I need to open this. That was it. That should now work. I've lost my donation page. There we go. Why is that not coming up? Slight technical issue here, guys. I'll get the my Chrome web browser won't work the source anymore, so let me just make a new one. Delete this one. Yes. New source. Browser source. No, I'd like window capture. And new source instead. Chrome. New. Add source. Ta-da! Pro streamer here. Let me just refresh this. So Corey, that was the last one I think I read, and then since we increased the target, we've had a donation from iMatams, €20. Congrats on the 80k and on the 10k raise. Also, awesome results both. Long may the great community keep going. Thank you very much. David Madge, 25 quid. Anonymous, €20. Romulus, $100 bomb. Thanks for all you do and for supporting such a deserving cause. We have a family member that is autistic, so very aware of the challenges of this condition. Wow, Romulus, again, thank you for supporting a charity outside of your country, and everyone that's donated who are not in the UK, you're supporting a charity for UK, you know, based in the UK. So I fully appreciate donating for that's not somewhere that's not your country. It's just a real gesture indeed. So you know, UK charities. I'm based in the UK. I want to support charities in my country. You know, I'll be open to. So the thing is, there's so many incredible charities out there that it is difficult sometimes. I had a rough idea of what I wanted to do, and a couple of people came in quite late, and then you know, one of the members just said to me, you know, has an autistic son, and told me all the great work this does. And then when I read more about autism and how it affects so many people, I really wanted to support this charity. So yeah, I couldn't think of a better one, but there's so many great causes to support. Thank you very much, Michael B, for a very generous £5, sir. Very kind of you. Thank you for putting us a little bit closer towards our target. Wow. And another one coming in. Tom Spires, £10. Keep them going, guys. Thank you very much to all of you indeed. Avish, where in the UK do you live? That's something I don't wish to disclose. I am in the United Kingdom right now, based not too far away from my. I don't live too far away from my my home base. 0321 short. I was on FSX for a long time until Frugal Sim convinced me to switch to X-Plane 10. Never regretted the move. He's finished now, hasn't he? The Frugal Sim. I think he quit YouTubing or something. I watched some of his videos in the past. I actually met him in Seattle. He was one of the people invited to the Microsoft Flight Sim pre-release event as well. And I think I had a brief conversation with him, but yeah, it was a shame. I think he had a lot of personal things going on in his life, but you know, things need to be weighed up in your certain time of life as to what's important, and family and friends always do come first in all facts of life. And to Microsoft matched my donation, but it won't show up on the ticker. What do you mean Microsoft matched my donation into? I don't get it. But $250 is that's just crazy. I don't know what to say, man. Oh, and check into. I didn't actually check your message in Discord, N2. Well, 52 miles until the next waypoint anyway. We'll do a fuel check there. Oh, N2, I've just seen it. What? So N2, you've donated $500, but Microsoft matches that donation from me, so that the National Autistic Society just got $500. Wow. What a cool initiative. Oh, N2, you work for Microsoft. Oh, N2, wow. Microsoft matches that donation for me, so the National Autistic Society just got $500 on behalf of the N2 household. Thanks for leveraging this amazing community for such a great cause. Wow. N2, that's incredible. I megaed and hearted it. Wow, that's well, good for Microsoft. What an amazing thing Microsoft have done. Wow, well done, N2. I don't know what to say. $500 has come from you. Wow. Yeah, absolutely in chat. Tail up some guys. Why did my donation didn't come through? I have no idea, buddy. But the fact you've even thought about donating is a lovely gesture. I'm sure it'll come up at some point. I'll ping through and we'll read all the comments as well. Wow, that's really cool.
Thank you.
Thank you very much to the Sky Studios for your $5. Every single dollar counts. Thank you very much, buddy. And two, other folks should check with their employers for matching. Cool thing with Microsoft is that since it's global, we've got a wide array of options for matching. That's really cool. What a great initiative from Microsoft as well. I mean, Microsoft has its problems, but great that they're doing something like that. That's awesome. Anyway, 4.5 minutes to the next waypoint. We're still chugging along nicely. Depending on the situation with ATC down there, we are planning here runway 04 right with a DME arc on the approach. But hopefully we might get some ATC. It'll be midday or or early afternoon in Hawaii, I think. We're live weather at the moment.
Thank you.
Thanks, Liam, for the £20. Very generous of you, sir. Thank you. Ricardo, a second the In-Betweeners movie when they're going down the slide and Neil's stomach isn't doing too well. I know the exact scene. Check to see if your credit card company blocked transaction. I had to redo mine because their attempt was blocked by their fraud rules. That would be understandable, probably donating to a different country. But yeah, Just Giving is 100% safe to donate. It's one of the UK's largest charity fundraising websites. That's amazing.
Thank you.
Cheers, Richard Harris, for the £20. Very kind of you. Look at this target. So games, I'm looking at games that we could play. I'd like to find a game where you guys can join in. We can have just a bit of a laugh. Try, you know, it's a fun stream today. Tim Waters, 41 months as a member. 3 and a bit years. Just landed. Beat the Euro final in Paris. Congrats. Great milestone. I'll sort Dono out when I get to the hotel, having defied most doctors myself. Cheers, Tim. Tim, that's very kind. No, you enjoy the rest of your holiday, buddy. There's no rush or don't feel the need that you have to donate. It's a great cause, of course. But thank you very much for your continued support. There's no Liverpool fans here, are there? I think it was a bit of problems outside the stadium, I heard as well, reading the media. I'm not a huge football fan, but I did see that Liverpool passed away. I was in Scotland last week, having a little break with a couple of my friends, and one of my best friends, he's a huge Sunderland football fan, and they got promoted to the Champions League. He was a very happy man. Very happy indeed. Very cool. Right, let's have a little look here. We are approaching, you see the alert here in amber. 1 minute to go, 8 miles from our next waypoint en route. But further the way.
Thank you.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the £20. Very kind of you, sir. Or madam. There we are. Let's do a little fuel and time check at HECAP. You can see it's a little bit off. That's because we're using INS navigation. So HECAP, 1 hour 48 minutes. We've been airborne for 1 hour 48 minutes. Time checks. We should have 51 tons. Remember, we took an extra 6 tons, so we should have 57 tons of fuel on board. We have 58.7, so we saved a smidge. And I just need to keep an eye on this. I've noticed something bad we should have done already. Let me just check the fuel burn. We might have to do some fuel moving here. 27 tons burnt. 27. We burnt 6, 7, 42, 28. So yeah, fuel burn's close. Now, what I've forgotten to do is we're still using fuel from tank number 1 and number 2 and 3 only, I should have switched over. So the sum of this equals this. And we've gone past that. I might have to do some fuel moving here, and you might have to tell me what to do. So let me just check here. During climb and cruise, continue main tanks 2 and 3 until the all engine fuel feeds it until quantity in main tanks 2 and 3 equals quantity, and main and reserve tanks 1 and 4. Yeah, it's less than that. Whoops. Main tank 1 and 4 boost pumps can now come on. And close cross feed 2, 3 and 4. So what we need to do is use fuel only from number 1 and 4 main tank, because 13130, the sum of number 1 main and number 1 reserve should be the same as this, 13130. At the moment 14280 plus 1710 is 15990. We should have the same here. So what I want to do is use fuel only from main tank 1 and main tank 4, and I want to do this without turning or killing anything. So what I might do, use a bit of logic here. If we open the crossfeed valves again, and if I turn off these pumps, no, wrong ones. Oh, stupid boy. We should only be using fuel from this tank now, or these 2 tanks. Am I right? Actually, no, not SOP, but open all cross feeds, close pumps on 2 and 3, open 1 and 4. Okay, that's what I've done. All cross feed, and that yeah, it's not SOP, but that's the only way to get that fuel from these tanks down. We're having too much fun. Yeah, there we go. So what we need to do is wait until we're down to 13300 plus 1700. Yeah, 14190. So 13,300 minus 1,700. So we need to wait until this is down to 11,600. Okay, when this is down to 11,600, we can turn the pumps back on. 11,600. We'll keep an eye on that. Guys, I'm just going to nip to the toilet, and I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. Just have to keep an eye on it. Absolutely, Steve Abel. Whoops. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, guys. Just going to nip to the bog. Cheers. I had to. Guys, ready for the giveaway? First copy of the Felis 747-200 is ready to be given away. I did say I'd do it at 8 o'clock British summer time. And what I'm going to do is actually get that sent to you straight away, because I don't know when this sale ends. And I'm going to send you a $50 Explain gift store card. And then you can purchase the aircraft straight away. And what I'll get you to do is contact me via email, Instagram or Twitter, and just show me your page. Check fuel 11.6 we need it to go down to. Shouldn't be quite there yet. Yeah, still quite a way off to go there, Andy. So 11.6 we need in tank 1 and 4. 11.6, because that means the sum of 11.6 plus this will equal 13.3. So keep an eye on it. 11.6. Keep reminding me. We're burning how much fuel at the moment? So 3, 6, 9, let's call it 12 tons an hour. And 11.6, 12.6. It's about 50. It's about 3 tons. 12. So 15. About 15 minutes. It'll be 15 minutes until the fuel needs to be returned there. Right. So yes, what we're going to do is get you to type in a simple answer to a question in chat. Okay, anyone can enter. What could I do for this giveaway keyword? Let me think. Oh, no Nightbots, I don't want to do that. Giveaways, there we are. Right, very simply, if you'd like to win a copy of this aircraft, and very important here, don't do it more than once. If you do it more than once, I've got anti-spam enabled, and it marks users ineligible if you post the keyword more than one time. So you've got to put it in once only. Can you just simply put the 3 numbers which represent the 747-200? I think it's ICAO numbers. So for example, the 737-800 is 738. The A320 is 320. What are the 3 numbers for the 747-200? I'll give you a clue. Lauren's got it correct, as has the great Haddokin. As has everyone in chat there. Just the numbers, don't put B, just the numbers. 3 numbers, that's all you need to do. Perfect, that is what I like to see. Lots of eligible users coming in chat now. Perfect. Keep that going for the next couple of minutes, and then we'll run the giveaway. Disabled with Style, thank you very much for your £20 donation. We are well on the way here to reaching our new target. We smashed our original target, £2,613, and we're already at nearly at 3,000. We have £900 left to raise, and that will be our previous record. I think actually, just the target should be the most amount raised ever. So yeah, we're well on the way there. Keep it coming, and guys, when I excuse me, when I roll the giveaway, do me a big favour, contact me right away on Twitter or on email, Gmail, flightdaysim@gmail.com, or Instagram. I'm on there too, and I will get back to you straight away. All I need is your email address, and I'll send you the $50 Explain gift store card immediately, and then make sure you grab the aircraft straight away, because I'm not sure how long it's on sale for. It is on sale for this stream, but I want to make sure that you can do it. And it's for all the giveaway, I will. Just going to wait 30 more seconds, just in case people haven't refreshed the stream or have a slightly slower internet connection. Winner's already decided rigged. It's not. It's completely random. As I keep telling everyone every time. Here we go then. Anyway, let's roll it. The winner of the first copy of the Felis 747-200 is Tornado Tez, not member. Congratulations, Tornado Tez. You have won. I presume you have Explain 11. That would be a good start. Tornado Tez, can you do me a big favour? Get in contact with me via Gmail at flightdaysim@gmail.com, or Twitter or Instagram, and make sure you show me your Google sign out page, just so I know it's you, and I'll drop that to you straight away. Don't put your email address in chat, whatever you do. Just send it to me via DM, and that way no one else will see it, and I'll literally send it to you now. just to get so you can fly the. You'll be flying the Felis 7.4 before I've landed. Well done, Tornado Tez. He says nice. Perfect. Yes, thanks. Excellent, Tornado Tez. Congratulations. I'll keep an eye out on you right now. Don't forget, I'll be giving away a second $50 X-Plane gift store card so you can purchase this aircraft whilst it's on sale. I'll be doing that after landing in Honolulu, which should be at around 22:19 Zulu, so 20 past 11 UK time. Will be more like a half 11. It's about 2.5 hours from now. Oh no, 3.5 hours now, more like. Oh my goodness. And he got the right numbers, but not like necessarily the right order. Brilliant. There we go. Hashtag Felis Gate. Right, let me just make a note of Tornado Tez looking out for you right now. And let's have a look at the latest giveaway comments. Donation comments. Keep an eye on that fuel as well. Uh-oh. Browser issues. There we go. Let me just refresh this. £2,943 raised. 76% of our brand new target. Remember, the original target was £2,613. You can donate as much or as little as you like. Every penny counts. So, where did we get to last time? I think it was Romulus. Might be reading these again, but Michael B, £5. Thank you. Tom Spires, £10. Thank you very much to the Sky Studios, $5. I organise a charity event myself through One Tree Planted. As a California resident, I'm aware of mass deforestation. Keep up the great work with your platform, and also a great cause. This aircraft is really going to be helping much against that. Thankfully, it's only virtual. Thank you very much. Good luck with your charity raising as well. Liam, thank you very much to 20 quid. Keep up the good work, Captain. Congrats on 80k. Thank you. Richard Harris, enjoy your streams and technical input. Keep it up. Thank you. Anonymous individual, thanks for the £20 plus £5 gift aid. R2Kate, who's been chatting away here in chat. Thank you, €20. And Disabled with Staff, thank you for the £20. Lovely charity cause and lovely channel community. Congrats on 80,000 subs. Keep it rolling. 102 of you have made a contribution towards the National Autistic Society. Well, 101 if you exclude me, but thank you 101 people watching my stream who have done that. £2,943 has been raised. Incredible. Agtar, it's funny how much more relaxed such a giveaway feels when you already own the thing being given away and you could just watch and be happy for the winner. That's a lovely comment. Andre, a little late there, buddy. A little late. We're going to do another one after landing. IO, hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you for a while. I have a nice question. I want to have a long-haul Airbus. Which one is better, the Tonus 340 or the Flight Factor 350? I have the Tonus 340. I actually quite enjoy that aircraft, flying it. I've not tried the Flight Factor A350. I heard it's okay. But I would personally choose the Tonus. Old school. The Flight Factor making a version 2 of their 777, which I'd quite like to try. Their original one is quite outdated now, and I don't really want to try it. JS, I still haven't actually flown the Felis 742, but bought it ages ago. Blow off the dust, go take it for a spin. It's great fun. Deep fried baby. I could just be happy for the winner because I don't have X-Plane. Well, I'd consider it. Great sim. But I will be jumping into Microsoft Flight Simulator next stream. Rory Heap, thank you very much for your £5 donation. Ladies and gentlemen, Rory Heap is a member who's deaf. He's blind, and he's always been so involved with the stream as a blind person. It's great to see that you've contributed to the National Autistic Society today. Hope you're doing well, Roy. Thank you very much for your donation. We're in the 747-200 over the middle of the Pacific Ocean. We've been airborne for 2 hours and 5 minutes, and we have about 3 hours 20 minutes left until we land. It's going to be a long one. You'll probably be tucked up in bed by then, but thank you very much, sir, and I hope you're doing well. Henrik, did you ever have a chance to fly on the 747 Classic? I never have flown on the Classic, or if I did when I was younger, I wouldn't know if I did. I have flown on a TriStar, Lockheed TriStar, when I went to Atlanta. My great uncle, who's passed away now, he lived in Atlanta, and I went there when I was about 5 or 6 years old, and I do remember, because there were some pictures of it, it was a TriStar. Which is pretty cool. Right, let's check that fuel. We're looking for 11.6. Not long to go. We've got 12.790.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Nick05, for the €5. Hope you're doing well, sir. Nice chatting to you in VC earlier. Thank you very much for your donation there. IO, when will the sale end? Good question. This weekend. I know. That's all I know. Unless Felis chooses to extend it. I don't think there's any TriStar for any desktop simulator. Maybe one for FSX. But I love the classic stuff. Are Just Flight still making their was it a Fokker F-28 or something for Microsoft Flight Simulator, or an old Fokker jet? Don't know if they're still doing it there. 146 is the an aircraft I still need to stream, the new one. Craig Dicey went on a Caledonian TriStar from Manchester to Orlando as a kid. We had to land in Bangor, Maine for fuel. Oh my goodness me. Yeah. It was gas guzzler for sure. Brilliant. So currently routing to waypoint number 5. So Helop. 2 hours 43 minutes into the flight. Still at 3.4. Then we're going to step up to 3.60 in an hour's time. Captain Sim, and that was when Captain Sim used to make, you know, not bad aircraft, not absolute, well, codswallop they're releasing now. Jess, any good 744s yet? There is one for X-Plane, isn't there, which I've heard is okay. PMDG, I no doubt will release it in time for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and that'll be a great one for sure. And the oldest plane I've flown on was an Air Atlantique DC-3 at Cosford Air Show in '85. Wow, that's awesome. Tiger Moth is probably the oldest aircraft I've flown on. I had a front seat riding one years ago. Oldest aircraft I actually got off on the ground was an RAF Hastings. Holes in the fuselage you could see through. What is an RAF Hastings? Or was that from RAF Hastings, Richard? Was that the name of an aircraft? Always nice to have holes in your plane. Hi Robert Adcock, question. Oh, cheers. Just, was that another donation from you, Juice? Thank you very much for the €20, buddy, if that was you or a different Juice. What is the N1 set and speed reference knobs below the MCP used for the 737? So the N1 and speed reference knobs are used when the FMC isn't working. So the information usually comes from the FMC for your N1 bug. So all your N1 bugs for all the different phases, go around, cruise, climb, descent, is computed from the FMS, and then it's displayed on the upper display. But if the FMC is unavailable, you have to manually set those N1 settings. That's what you use the bugs for. Same for the speed, so you can manually set the V speeds using that if the data is not available from the FMS. So that's what it's used for. Great question. Shuttleworth's good for old planes, absolutely. Was that during the war flight deck sim, Liam said? Well, when I flew the Sob from Camel? No, you cheeky git. Not that old. Steve M, some call them holes, others call them ventilation. Henrik, you flew in a 1936 Junkers 52. Wow. That's awesome. Sparky 74 for X-Plane freeware and better than the paid SSG 747. Only problem is VNAV is kind of trash. I have heard of the Sparky. Handley Page Hastings troop carrier. Wow, I've never heard of that. I'm a bit of a aircraft, World War II aircraft aficionado as well. Tornado Tez. Time to learn how to fly another plane. I just bought the Colomata Concorde. Tornado Tez, you're going to be the first ever person in a Flight Deck Sim live stream to actually receive their giveaway during the live stream. How did you contact me? I'll have a look now on my mobile device. Tornado Tez, I've seen... Oh, I'm a Porsche lover too. I've just got your message. Thank you very much. I love your content. I'll accept your message. Just need your email address. There you go. Thanks again for whoever that was donating. I'll be checking all those donations shortly. Just waiting until that fuel gets balanced. 11.6. We're getting there. It's 12.2 now. There you go. So, Tornado Tez Tornado is about to get his X-Plane 11 gift store card. It's $50 there. First of a time. X-Plane store. I'm not showing you this, guys, because you'll see all my my PayPal details. So, there we are. Gift certificates. $50. There we go. Got an interesting email address. Just want to make sure I spelled it correctly. I have... I use authorization on everything now. The two-step authentication, makes everything so much more secure. Click, click, click. Yep. I'm doing the giveaway whilst streaming. There we go. Should be any second. Tornado Tez, your $50 X-Plane gift store card should be with you right away. It's just been sent there. Order complete. And then go and purchase that aircraft before the sale ends. Go flying in your Felis 742. Congratulations, winning the giveaway. Steve, how's the fuel doing? Waiting for 11.6 in tank 1 and 4. 11.980, very nearly there. About a couple of minutes. We'll in fact keep an eye on the fuel panel here. Hiya, Crete. Nice to see you coming in from Malta. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We're not even halfway through this sector yet. It's such a long flight. Perfect. So 11.930, 11.6, and it's 11.6 because 13,300. Actually, it's a little bit more in tank 3. 11,600 plus 1710 should equal about 13 tons. Yeah, 13,300. So we're nearly there. Once that's at 11,600, we're all sorted. Steve M's so close to 3,000. I know. 3,800 is the target. Oh, right now it's £2,999. I'll just get the fuel sorted and I'll read the latest comments. Yes, let's just jetson fuel to balance the 2 and 3. No, I need that fuel. Rude chat, 40 minutes to catch. Or fetch my lizard crisps. What? What's a lizard crisp? Someone donate 63p. That would get us to £3,000. There we are, 11.8. 11.8 either side. Sorry, just staring at a fuel panel here. Oh, your list wants crisps. Oh, I meant using the Jetson panel. You can use it to balance 2 and 3. Oh, really, Omri? I didn't know that. Oh wow. We'll have a look when we get there. Thank you very much to the Anonymous. Anonymous is over donated $25. That's pushed us over £3,000 raised. In total, £3,019. £3,000, guys. That means every charity stream we've raised over £3,000 now. Wow. There we are, 11.710, 11.7, nearly there. And the order I need to re-establish things is firstly booster pumps on, and then we leave 2, 3 and 4 closed, but we keep crossfeed valve 1 open. IO, I will purchase the A340. Do you have a promotion code? I don't, I'm afraid. I have no idea. There we are, 11.630, 11.640. We'll pop the boost pumps back on. And there we go. That's better. So, including the reserve fuel for tank 1 and 4, we have around 13 tons in each fuel tank there. And then at top of descent, we'll open the reserve valves. There we go. Fixed it. Hold on. I've had engine anti-ice on for the whole sector. Whoops. That's going to burn a little bit extra fuel. Let's have a look at some of the latest comments from the donation page. Just refresh this here. There we are, so opening Chrome for you. Rory Heap, I think, or Disabled with Style, we'll start with there. I think that's where we left it. 20 quid, lovely charity cause, lovely channel community. Congrats on 80k subs, keep it rolling. Thank you, Rory Heap, Fiver. Autism is probably the least well understood condition. Here, and your efforts will make a real difference. Thanks for the effort. You're most welcome, Rory. Thank you for your continued support as a member. Nico5, thanks to these charity streams, you do it. Congrats on 80k. Thank you very much for your donation as well, Nico5. Juice to keep the donations coming, people. I think that's your second donation, so thank you very much. Captain Lazy, nice one, Captain, good luck. £30 plus gift aid. And someone anonymous 2 minutes ago donated $25. Tonight we have raised £3,019. I'll refresh that quickly. £3,856. That's the new target. We're already nearly £1,000 above the original target. 3856 was the previous highest amount raised in the Concord stream. We're only, I say only, it's a lot of money to go, but 830 odd quid, 840 quid left to donate. You've all done an amazing job. Share it, get it out there, just tell them we need to reach £3,856, and then we'll have raised about £11,000 in total for charity. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Keep them coming, guys. Question: do you think the Antonov 225 mirror should be rebuilt when the Ukrainian is in peace, and will they be able to do it? I think. I mean, depends how it's paid for. I mean, what are they going to be asking for? $1 billion or something? I think there's far more important things that need to be sorted first than rebuilding what is a legendary airplane. And an airplane all have geeks love, but there's far more important things that money should be spent on. Mr. Deep Fried, I've noticed that in the PMD G73, if you unlock the gear whilst it's still moving up, the front gear will go up, but the main gears will fall back to the locked position. When you say unlock the gear, put it in the neutral position? Oh, sorry, pronounced as ghost, but with a J. Jost. Sorry, Jost. I'm making an absolute dog's dinner of your name there. Thanks, Jost. I'm trying to think now with the 7.3. I mean, yeah, you leave the gear in the up position until the gear is fully retracted, then move it to off. I'm just trying to think if you move it away from up before being fully retracted. I don't think the gear. I think the gear will stop moving. They might just freeze fall. Never tried it. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a pipe dream regards reviving mirror there. Hedgehog Peter, thanks for the €20. Great username. Superb. Well, we're a long way from land now, guys. Waypoint number 5, we're going to be there in 180 miles, 23 minutes. Waypoint number 5, according to my flight plan, is Helop.
Thank you.
Another donation coming in. Steve EI 555, 15 euros. Ian New, £5 as well. Superb, guys. Thank you very much. What a lovely way to spend a Sunday evening supporting a good cause. It's awesome, guys. Thank you very much to all of you. Huh. Right then, so I was just having a look at a game that I could play, but it's not going to break X-Plane. I don't want to launch anything through Steam. Is it Marble Run? I don't know if that's going to be compatible with YouTube. It looks so much fun. I've done the fuel already. Berlin flight. What's a geo map? Slasnum. Steven sat in the back with a whiskey in hand and a life jacket on at this point of the flight plan. Unbelievable. Microfish, gonna have to say it. Can you do a barrel roll? Unbelievable. If anyone ever says that, you know what's coming.
Do a barrel roll!
Every time. Ah, you'd like to see a progress map. Got you, Sleeslam. Let me get Navigraph up for you so you can see where we are. Just get the map up for myself. There you go. There is planet Earth. I'm here in the UK, and in between us and where we are virtually is North America, right over the Pacific here. Nearly halfway. Well, time's gone really fast. MGS1, thank you very much for the €10 donation, sir. Very kind of you indeed. I think we're over 3/4 of the way for our new target there. Amazing. Get your Flying Data Sim Atlas out and have a game of... What is GeoGuessr? Let's have a look at this. Am I going to fail at this? Probably. GeoGuessr, let's explore the world. Accept. Play free now. Create an account. Oh, let me just create an account.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mark42 for your donation to the National Autistic Society, $25. Okay, now to verify my email. I think I might have seen this. And you're sort of shown a street map, and you have to guess where you are, GeoGuessr. Passwords, oh my goodness me. Oops, just knocked the control column. I didn't disconnect the autopilot. Your password has been sent. Right. Okay, let me just share my page. And this is something called GeoGuessr. Oh, I've never played this before. Oh, I've just realised my donation text up here has gone up a little bit. Being a pro streamer here, I need to fix my link here. It's sort of moved up slightly. Let me just lower that down. How's that got up there? I have no idea. Lock. There we go. Right, let me just share this then. What have I got to do here then? Let me just put this in the middle of the screen. Well, this looks fun. You've had to say, I'm going to fail miserably. This is the first time ever doing this. Paris. Click on a map to place your guess. Oh, okay. Well, exactly where? Can I zoom in? Probably could actually fire, can't I? Whereabouts is it? Oh, okay. Oh, thanks. Guess. 6 kilometers. Oh, this is really cool. Alright, I've never played this before. Next mission. Have a look around. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Statue of Liberty. Okay. So it's down here, isn't it? Yeah, I know it's around. No, it's close. Where? I've been to New York. It's here. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! I thought it was on the corner here. Oh, that was Governor's Island. Sorry, anyone from New York. No. Oh, this is fun. Take a walk. Oh my God, where are we here? It looks a bit like Auckland. I remember being Auckland. And, oh, this could be anywhere. Absolutely no idea. What's this pointing towards? What? Ah, okay. Sydney Harbour. Whereabouts is? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Sydney Airport. Whereabouts is Sydney Harbour Bridge? Sydney Opera House. There we go. How am I cheating if I zoom right in? Congratulations, you received a new badge. Completed a tutorial. Not bad, not bad. You sure this is a good idea? Not bad. 400 meters. 400 meters. Right, tutorial complete. Continue. Right, now what? Start your GeoGuessr journey here. Famous landmarks, famous cities, or world cities. Should we do landmarks to start with? Let's go with landmarks. You're about to start your 5 minutes of free play. No, I have to pay, do I? Okay, let's just do that. I've just got to do as many as possible. Times Square. Manhattan. Oh, whereabouts is Times Square? No, it's fakes. I'm guessing that. Oh, not bad. 83 meters. Oh, yeah, okay, I've got this one. Bridge. Oh, big man. I'm gonna make myself. I'm gonna embarrass myself here. It's on the northern side, isn't it? Well, I'm on the bridge, aren't I? So yeah, I'll just put Tower Bridge here. Oh no! Oh. Arc de Triomphe. That was bad. Yeah, you guys are loving this. Paris whereabouts is the Arc de Triomphe. I've never been to Paris. So I'm really guessing here. Thank you very much, whoever that is. I'll move this across here so we see that was Daniel S for the £20 or €20 there. Am I on a clock here as well? Oh, get away ads. I don't want any ads. I'm gonna have to guess here. Come on. I just don't know Paris at all. There. Okay, not bad. 5, pretty bad. That was painful, I know. Alright, Colosseum. It's great. Colesso. But have I got to put it on the exact road? Yeah, I'm meant to be on the road, aren't I? 160 metres. Next round. Okay. Golden Gate Bridge. Which side, though, are we? We're facing north. I reckon about here. 59 metres! Come on! Yeah, you gotta give me that. That is pretty good. Right, view summary. Is that it? Not bad. Is this a good score? Again. Oh, very easy. Okay. I'm 20... What's my ranking in the world there? I don't even know. 4th, apparently. 4th best in the world. Not anyone in England knows cares particularly where Big Ben is. Well, yeah, outside of London. Not bad. Not bad. Right, how do I do the other ones? We've done... World moderate. What's challenge? I'm going to be a pro member. Let's do this one. What? How am I meant to do this? Clueless. What, am I meant to locate the soil? Okay. No idea. Absolutely no idea. Help, chat? Yeah, welcome to the game. I just don't have a clue. How? What? I just... No, well... Alright, let's just play Africa. Somewhere in the middle. Tanzania. Let's go near Dar es Salaam. No idea. No, South America. What? How was... No idea. What? 11 points. Next round. Okay. Ooh. Right, what car is that? Like French cars. Citroen Skoda. How much can I move around the streets? Ooh. Ah! France? Maybe? French signs? Yeah, I think we're France. Okay, country, I think France. How much can I walk around the street? I guess the longer I take, the more penalty, or the less points I get. Oh, it's like a... Denmark? Denmark, oh, really? I went Germany. Denmark, Belgium. I went France because it looked like a French sign. What's that number? 5859. Something Celine. Yeah, one-way street, no Germany. Copenhagen, Morocco. This is German. Alright, let's... How are you meant to identify the town here? Oh my god. Hold the phone. Did I just see what I saw? Did you see that donation? Did I just see 747? No. No. Oh my god. I don't think it... Well, it's obviously added. We've made the target. Someone just donated €747 and we've made the target. What the hell? We're just there playing GeoGuessr. Oh. Trolls will be out again, but generous ones. I just got no words. Just keep refreshing. Well, it's not there yet, but we'll read what we have done there. Screw geolocator. We'll play that in a second. Let me just read these here for now. But I just... we read these ones. I think we got to Hedgehog Peter. Educational streams, you're most welcome there. €20. Steve EI555, great charity. Congrats on 80k. Ian, you great work, Flight Sim. Brilliant stream, an excellent cause. Many will benefit from this evening. Well done, guys. Thank you. MGS1, €10. Mark 42, $25. Thank you, sir. Dante, a bit late to the stream, but congrats on the 80k, Captain. Thanks for all the content and entertainment, $10. Henry Andel, $5. Congrats on the 80k subs, an excellent cause. Happy landings. Daniel S. Awesome stream, good cause. Your streams are always great to watch, very informative. Keep it up and always fly safe. Even the Airbus, unbelievable, €20. Oh, Jonathan Wiltshire. Oh my. £747.
Thank you.
Jonathan. What the... Jonathan Wiltshire donated £747.20. We all know what that means. Obviously, that's the aircraft we're flying. Had Tiny W dancing to the countdown and fascinated by the charity intro, so you have her approval. Amazing good cause and looking forward to your choice for 90,000 subscribers. Little baby Wiltshire dancing to the countdown and fascinated by the charity intro. Absolutely. Could everyone in chat just give Jonathan Wiltshire a bit of a round of applause there? I mean, he just donated nearly... What, including gift aid? Including gift aid, over £900? Just... I don't know what to say. Just incredible. I'm speechless. I'm absolutely speechless. I've never seen anyone donate so much money for anything, any cause, or... That is just insane. I'm speechless. Absolutely speechless. What a man. We're not even halfway. Guys, we're not even halfway to Honolulu. I don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. We just sat here on our way to Honolulu and we've raised £3,800. All of you have helped made this incredible target, and that means it's the most we've ever raised on a charity stream. Well, that's just absolutely incredible. I just don't know what to say. Wow, absolutely well deserved in chat for Jonathan Wiltshire. I mean, yeah, what a man. That's just crazy, guys. We've been streaming for nearly 4 hours, and we've raised almost £4,000 for a cause. It's just amazing. It just, yeah, faith in humanity. You know, we all hear bad news in the news and see all what's wrong with the world, but we all know the vast majority of people are decent people. And everyone that's donated, Jonathan and all those, regardless of amount, have done a great thing today. Amazing. Well done. Steve, nah. I'm just hosting it. There, fine. We're not. Yeah. Well, okay. I'll update the target to. I don't want to keep updating. You know, I didn't know we'd get to this stage so quickly. I mean, 747 pounds. It's just crazy. No, don't set it. No, I mean you've got to have an ambitious target, but one that's realistic. You know, I will save the 10,000 perhaps for 100,000 sub special. I think that's easily doable, seeing that we've been streaming for 4 hours and raised this amount. I think it's possible. Let's set 4,000. You know, I think that's an incredibly, you know, it's not a huge amount of target here, but everyone that's been watching this stream, the vast majority of you have donated. You know, we can't just. Yeah, let's go 4,000. I'm just still speechless. Genuinely speechless. Right. Well done, Jonathan. What a legend. What a legend. Right, editing the page now. The new target is £4,000. Saved already. It'll take a minute or so to be updated through onto the ticker above. We've now made 96% of our target. Remember, our original target was 2,600. We've already gone £1,200 over that. John Rayfield, you got my vote, £4,000. I think that's a sensible target. I think we've had some incredible. Well, I think we have had some absolutely crazy donations. Yeah. All right. Anyway, look, 25 miles till our next waypoint, 3.2 minutes away. That is INS waypoint number 5, which is Helop. Helop will do a fuel time check here, just make sure everything's chugging along nicely. I don't know if I zoom in, can we see anyone else? Right over the middle of the Pacific here. Just crazy. Still would like to know where that cheeky French city is. We'll go straight back to that. We'll aviate, navigate, geolocator, communicate. Cheeky French city, love it. Oh dear. Oh, what an awesome evening, guys.
Thank you.
Oh, Anon. Anon! I saw that. £247 come in. Oh my god, Anon. Oh my god. Oh. Right, well, that's £4,000 reached. Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh, and of course, I see what you did there. Let me guess, that equates to £4,000. Marco, thank you very much for the £20 as well. I must stress, these people are absolutely £4,000 raised. 4,116. It's just crazy. It doesn't matter if it's 246, 747. They are crazy, crazy donations, but every single penny or pound counts towards charity. You know, don't feel like you have to outdo someone else or anything like that. Yeah, every single penny counts. But Anon, that was obviously extremely generous. Let me refresh the page again, and we're over our target. 102%, 103%. Oh, we're nearly twice over our original target. Oh my goodness. Let's have a little read here. There's Jonathan Wiltshire's stupendous donation. Domino Mosina, thank you very much, buddy. Congrats on the 80k subs. I'm donating for a good cause. You sure are. Sure are. Anon, thank you very much for your £247 donation. You also donated that to me once as well. And he said, after a brave 35-year fight against multiple sclerosis, my father sadly passed away last July. This great community kept me going in dark days. I'm not sure I would have made it without you. Here's his dono. Thank you, Anon. That is incredibly generous of you. And I remember you telling everyone in Discord about your father passing away when you then soon after joined Discord. And it makes me feel great that the little community we run as the members community is helping you or helped you through that, and continues to help it too. It makes me very proud of the Discord. So thank you very much, Anon, for your incredibly generous donation. Thank you very much, Marco, for the £20. And there was another one that came through. I'll refresh that. We'll start off from where Marco was last time. Absolutely incredible. Lovely sentiment, Anon. Exactly, Steve M. Hi, Anthony. Just checking in. Not going to get to stay. Glad to hear the nations are going well. Anthony, we're over almost twice the original target. I've just updated to £4,000. That's just been reached within 5 minutes. Yeah, it's been absolutely beyond anything I ever imagined. Oh my goodness me. Tyriel, you're the best people. I like the £747.20 donation. Great, wasn't it? Absolutely great. Yeah, wow. Well done, Anon. Thomas Marcus has said 4,000 will be blown through within an hour. Within 1 minute. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. Oh, right, I completely missed my fuel check. Let me just get rid of Chrome for a second here. Well done, Felis, keeping us safe and high in this old relic. So Helop, 2 hours 43 minutes. We passed it a couple of minutes ago, 2 hours 45 at Helop. We should have 40 tonnes remaining, 40.4 plus the 6 tonnes extra, so we should look for about 46 tonnes on board. Fuel is 47.6, so we're saving a little bit of gas, and we should have burnt at Helop 37,800 kilos. We've burnt 9, 18, 27, 36, 38 tonnes. Yeah, so we're burning about the same as expected. Fuel burn is spot on this aircraft, this Embraer flight plan. Thank you very much, Rasmus, for the £2. Every single pound counts, Rasmus, so thank you very much for contributing what you could. Really appreciate it, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Anon, great to raise money for good causes. Thank you for all the bottom of my heart. You're most welcome, Anon. Thank you. Oh, Robert, that's very kind. The stream always shows why you're the very best flight sim streamer, boss. Keep up the great work. You're a legend. The flight deck sim community is amazing. Thank you very much, Robert. That's very kind. You know, all the flight sim streamers are great, you know, and we all do our own little things to help what we can and stuff. Thank you very much, 11 Charlie NG, for your donation there. Very, very kind of you. Thank you very much for contributing. My goodness me. Right. Anyway. Let's just have a little look at here then. So we were at Helop. Next will be Halley. Halley will be step climbing up to 360. It's in 57 minutes, 55 from now. We are about halfway there to Hawaii. There we are. That's how much progress we've made. We're touching down in about 3 hours or so, won't we? 2 hours 45 or so. We're making great progress. Anyway. Should we play a little bit more of that game? That was awesome. I was enjoying that. I probably has timed out now because that I did see that absolutely crazy donation. Right. Anyway, going back to GeoGuessr. That was fun. Let me just make sure you can see what's going on as well. There we go. Yes, this was the Danish/German town. Andrew B, thank you very much for the £20 as well. New target. 4.5? It's Denmark. Alright, let's go Denmark. Copenhagen? Oh, well. Oh! Bob! That was pretty lucky. Look at that. That's no skill. That's just complete luck. 1.7 kilometres. Oh, I said France initially. Wow. Norsky, yeah. Very lucky. Right. Speedway. And is that dollars? So United States? What does that say on that? Oh, LA Cash Advance. Los Angeles. Yeah. Willow Avenue, Los Angeles. Well, I'll never find that by just looking at a map, but I'm happy it's LA. SoCal. Yeah, US down plates. I mean, I just said that because it said LA something or other. There's a Victor Villa Burger. And a... what? Henry's Donuts. It's definitely America. Pizza. Lewis Cleaners. Right, let's go. I have no idea. Okay, not bad. 29 kilometers. That's just lucky as well. Japan. It's got to be Japan. Look at that machine.
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely Japan. They'd only have a smiley dog face there. But Japan is a very populous country with loads of different places. Thanks whoever that was donated. Where are we going, guys? I mean, are we Tokyo? Oh, well, I know Japan very well, as you all know. His Jow days have taught him well. Absolutely listed him in. Oh yeah, this street. Yeah. Not Tokyo. Yeah, maybe. Looks a little less crowded, but it could be outskirts. Let's go for Hiroshima and here. Okay. Oh, it was Tokyo, downtown Tokyo. Same. Got the right country.
Thank you.
Yes, Shuey. No comments there. Thank you very much, James Warren, for the £5 donation. James, thank you. That's very kind of you, buddy. I know James personally. What? What? How? How are you actually meant to do this? I think this could be anywhere. Swim club. You fly for Joe in the past. Can't comment on that. There was a post that actually told you where the city is. Whoops, Will, thank you. The Amazon. Amazon is what I thought, Robert. I just thought Amazon jungle, you know. This someone's backyard. What do you reckon? Let's do it. Manus? Let's imagine it's just off this road. Oh no, what the World War Point? It's American Samoa. Never. I mean, we're actually not a million miles away from that in Hawaii. It's only what? It's going to be about 3 hours flight time away. Scotland. Oop. Okay, view summary. Yeah, not good. I mean, some of them weren't bad. Oh, these two were atrocious. Well, of course it was. Absolutely stupid. Michael Tang, do you mind trying the game called Guess the Prize after GeoGuessr? Okay. Let's do another round of this. I quite enjoy it, but this is hard. Can we do like a slightly easier one? Or Nederland? How do I get to like the main menu? Oddities and random stuff. How do I get back? Play again, there we go. So what sort of like dumb test? Oh no, I'm not doing that. Do the UK version. Okay. I'm sorry for anyone outside the UK, but I'd quite like to do the UK one. Is there a way to search for that? Dumb test, very easy. I'm so not doing that. Swimming club question: how big is your alpaca mug? I'd like to drink tea from the big mug. But I don't have an alpaca mug, but I have a flight deck sim mug. It's just a normal mug size. Anon, fuel check, boss. Next fuel check is about 45 minutes. We just did one about 5 minutes ago. The fuel balancing is all sorted now. All the fuel burn is. You could probably make it a little better distribution-wise, but it's okay. Right, how do I search? I want to search for UK. I really would like to do it because I do a lot of travelling in the country, like visit places. Oh, do I have to? Oh, I'm all played out. Am I going to have to? Let me try the dumb test. Oh, I've got to wait 9 minutes, guys. I'm afraid. Unbelievable end too. I'll have to come back. I'm afraid. I'm all timed out. What was that other one? Someone said guess the price of something. Have a look at that then. article. Guesstheprice.net. No, the website doesn't work. What? Is this the right website? Oh, bamboozle.com. Yeah, guesstheprice.net. The website doesn't seem to work. No, that's a shame. Well, try Pro for free. Let me try the. I'll just do the. I might play the geolocator game and just do the. You can pay for free for 7 days. I can cancel it. It's only £1.99 a month. Let me just do that, and then I can cancel it. I'm enjoying it a lot. Right, just doing my. I'm just PayPaling this, guys. Yes, agree and continue. 7 days free, that's pretty cool. There we go, I've got the 7-day demo. Ta-da! So let's do. Is it classic? I guess. Yes. Map maker, my maps, world, US. Yeah. Where's UK? Where's UK? United Kingdom. Right. Moderate. Shall we do it? Start game. Right. God, seriously. This is just. Oh, this could be any cul-de-sac or street in the UK. We've got down here the Links Tandoori. 01634. No idea where that is. I mean, I know you guys could cheat and look it up, but I don't want to do that. I want to try and work this out. Pamalki News Agents. Pamalki. Where's that? Scotland? It sounds Scottish to me. But these houses could be. Oh, what's his van say? Bin Masters. Oh, it's changed. Yeah, so I'm going to go Scotland. I mean, basically, the longer I take, I guess, the less score I get. Bramble Down, yeah, that's definitely pointing towards. Oh, Essex Kent, you guys reckon? Really? This is difficult. Very difficult. Right, let's just go for somewhere in Scotland. Perth. That's probably nowhere near here. Oh my god, seriously. Gillingham Chatham. Oh my days. Well, I couldn't get much further away from that. Oh dear. No penalty for time or movement in the game. You can make some rules, but moving around doesn't hurt you. Okay. Well, that was rubbish. Right. Dual carriageway. Need a road sign. There we go. Ah! Glasgow. Okay, you're on the A725 M74 towards Carlisle. Alright, well that's around here. There's the M74 here. Glasgow and Riffglen. Need more signs. We are in Scotland now. David Livingstone Centre. Not Kent, not Belgium. A725. Is that the road between Glasgow and Edinburgh? A726, M74. A721. Any here from Scottish? Oh, yeah, actually. Could be. Oh, still signs towards Carlisle, yeah. So not Scotland. Yeah, I'm doing very, very, very badly at this. Very badly. No, I'm going to have to take a wild guess. East of Glasgow, really? Still signs for Carlisle, though. Carlisle and Glasgow. Right, well, let's just go there. Okay, not if you were right. Not bad. That was a bit more of a guess, though. That's what we said. There is the... I would never have found that road. Well. Okay, next one. I need to do easier than this. Suffolk, okay. Isn't that on the south coast? Ultimate Flooring Solutions. Greg's. Wait, I can't even remember where Suffolk is, county-wise. Does this show... Just remind me. You probably guess I'm not from Suffolk. Ipswich. Suffolk coast. So yeah, I reckon we're Ipswich. Felixstowe Road. Typical day. This is, yeah, well, it's UK. Lloyd's there. Betfred. Standard. Okay. I'm thinking quite close to town centre of Ipswich. There's town centre. Let's go east. Let's go here. Not bad. 1 kilometre. That was a guess regarding east, but great. That was actually really not bad at all. Oh great, another random cul-de-sac in the UK. Oh. I mean, come on. No entry. That was a good guess, yeah. I'll admit. Oh, I mean, again, Maidstone Grove cul-de-sac. Ooh, a bus over there, look. Ah, no. It's an old image. Damn it, they've updated the imagery on that picture. Ooh, estate agents there. See... Yeah, the picture's been updated. There was another sign down there. No, another no entry sign. Going exploring, guys. Kent? Why does everyone keep saying Kent? Avon Line. Avon Line Networks sounds like a nationwide company. We need like a little van, or yeah, a van with a company on the side of it. Well. No, it's just a man with a silver van. Maidstone. Clark Kent. Ooh, what have we got here? Weight limit, great, very useful. I mean, ooh, Bleeding Hill via Totterdown something. It's a nice house. Jesus, it's a castle. But you guys keep saying Kent. Okay. Isn't that all the way down here? I'm south. Not so familiar with, guys. Bristol, near the Avon? Ah, maybe Sam. Yeah, maybe with the Avon name. You guys are using good logic here. Right, let's do Bristol then, but it could... Yeah, let's go there. Not bad, guys. Very good. $32k, but I would never have gotten that. Amazing, guys. Elm Village Line Trust Countryside. The Elm Valley. Where's that, guys? Oh my days. Railway Museum. Well, not in Bristol. Where are we now, though? This is so hard. I want to do the easy one again, which I didn't find that easy. Village Hall. Well, okay. Lang Bennett. Does that sound Welsh? I think that sounds Welsh, doesn't it? Lang. Yeah, Liam says Wales as well. Okay. Let's narrow it down a little bit. School Lane. Well, every village or town has a something School Lane. Can't go that way. Okay. But Wales is a big state. Oh, Lancaster. Oh, no! Wow! Miles off! Folkestone. Crap. I went Wales. Liam said it sounded Welsh. Yeah, let's never ever do that again. Oh, I'm professional apparently. Brilliant. Anyway, let's not get too distracted from why we're streaming today. Let's refresh this again. £4,213. Just, yeah. Barmy. James Warren, thanks for the £5 15 minutes ago. Congrats on the 80k, great charity, very proud of you, what you achieved, mate, James yourself. Cheers, buddy, hope you're doing well, guys. James Monks has just donated £20, I'll read that in a second. Lisa Priestman, thanks for your £10 donation, important cause, which is very close to my heart. Thank you for doing this, you're most welcome, Lisa, thank you for your support. Andrew B, Flight Did Sim, love your channel learning new things about aviation, looking forward to learning more about the 146 and PMDG73, is what I'm planning on streaming next on Tuesday, Andrew. Mr. Isle of Man, watching from Vancouver Island. Amazing. Thank you very much, Andrew, for your £20 donation and gift aid. And we'd seen Charlie Engs and Rasmus's donation, I believe. £2 from you, Rasmus. Thank you very much, sir. There we go. £4,213 has been raised. We're over halfway on this sector. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Don't forget to keep donating. Oh, well, we've smashed. What was our original? I forgot. 2,613. Yeah, we've raised so much more than that. Absolutely crazy. Anyway, I wish to continue playing. Let's switch to view actually in the background here. It can't be too long actually until we step climb up to 3.6. 360. Let's have a little look here. So our gross weight is 270. Oopsie. I think that's better. 271 tons. 3.8. Oh, 3.6. Yeah. Okay. So we're getting close to that. 360. Optimum for 0.85 is 269 tons. So we're pretty much there. I might just step up to 360 now. It's between now and the next waypoint, which is 33 minutes away. So I think we're light enough. So let's step up to 360. A little bit more efficient. So the best way of doing this will probably be to go to out hold, set 360. Just turn the music off for a second. 360. We're going to select EPR. So the auto throttle's going to set climb thrust for us. And then I'm going to go to Mach hold. So the aircraft is now going to maintain our Mach number, 0.85, and start climbing up to 3.6. And I've armed it by selecting out selector. Dutch Flight Sim pilot, do you like Microsoft Flight Simulator more than X-Plane? I love both the simulators. And I'll use both of them moving forward. Amazing. Big comments, debates and arguments I have in many of my videos, comments, community posts. Say the same thing. You know, we're so lucky to have two incredible simulators. And I will use both of them moving forward. RK2K, trying to name the Welsh town, love it. Headshot, are you a real Brit? Unbelievable. There we are, passing 350 now for 3.6. Soon explain 12, absolutely. Beautiful. Let's get the target up to 5k. Yes. Ahead, I think it's a little ambitious. I'll do 4.5. I'll meet you halfway. Should we get the target to 4.5? Let's do that. I'll do that now. That's certainly achievable. Done. Perfect. There's the latest donation from James Monks 4 minutes ago. The 126th donation. Congrats on the 80k. Thanks to the great content support. Another great charity. Thank you very much, James Monks, for your £20 plus £5 gift aid. Very kind of you indeed. Right, anyway, oops, we're levelling off here at 3.5, and I've still got EPR. So let's just go temporarily to speed. Just want to bring the Mach number back to 8.5 and now go back to Mach hold. No, the next giveaway, the last giveaway, we've already done one, will be after landing in Honolulu, which will be in about a couple hours' time, guys. And once I've got the speed back to decimal 8.5, I'm just going to have another wee break. And I'll be back in about 1/2 the hour. Thanks to everyone that's liked the video as well. 508 likes, thank you very much. 747 likes? Let's do it. There's decimal 8.5 coming up. 8.3, 8.2, 8.1, and Mach. There we are. Waterfall's now going to maintain the Mach number 8.5. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back at 1/2 in 12 minutes. Thank you very much to everyone that's contributed so far for the National Autistic Society. We've got well over £4,000, smashed our original target, £2,600, and let's see if we can make £4.5 as well. Thank you very much for popping in this lovely Sunday afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you are. I'll be back in about 12 minutes, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks a lot for that break, guys. I've just noticed we've got a spam bot here. That shouldn't be here because it's subscriber only on Enchant, or did I forget to turn that on? Just get rid of the rebot. We'll be right back, sign. Ignore that stuff there. Last stream, or streams moving forward, I want to turn the I have subscriber chat on only just because these bots are rife on YouTube at the moment. It's ridiculous. Mark Burgess said we're getting buffering tonight. Looking good my side, no problems with the stream. Avashai, how do people fly with Alpaca Airlines? It's a subscription, absolutely not. You can use liveries, use the call sign online as much as you like. Mark Burgess, you're getting your Alpaca Airways livery for your Phoenix A320 that I got yesterday. Awesome. Awesome. Steve M, what's the real total? Yeah, let's have a look here. I did have a break away from screens there, so I don't know if any new donations came in. We had, wow. Well, we had quite a few little donations come in. So, right now, we're at £4,370. Oh, wrong button. Don't forget, this is our new target. If you've just joined the stream now, guys, our original target was £2,600. We've beaten that by nearly £2,000. We just keep upping the target. It was 2,600. Then it was 3,800, which was our original amount raised, highest ever raised, and now it's got up by another £500, 4,370. Last donations come in. James Bucks was the last one I read. Vision Thing. Wow. Vision Thing. I'd just gone for my break, but that was very, very generous of you there. Thank you very much, Vision Thing. £78.70. Thanks again, Chief. You're a star. Not at all, but it's very kind of you to say. Thank you very much for your donation. Michael Cressy, thanks for the £25 plus £6 gift aid. Will X-Play 12 look as nice as Microsoft Flight Simulator? Congrats on the 80k subs. Who knows, I think it'll have a lot of work to do to beat Microsoft Flight Simulator, but so long as it has improved lighting, better looking water and all those sort of things, I think it'll be onto a winner. Hannah, thanks for the €10. I still think 5,000 is realistic. Glad so many people are donating. Keep them coming. Thank you very much, Hannah. Let's get to 4.5 first, and then we'll see. I didn't expect anything like this, really. Unbelievable. Hal, thank you very much for your comment there. Well done for smashing the donation goal cap. You're most welcome. Thank you very much. If you did donate, I don't know why it's not come through. Peter, unfortunately, we'll have to watch the stream back later. I hope it goes well. Congrats on the charity stream. Thanks for your £10 plus £2.50 gift aid. And Richard Daniels, 3 minutes ago for the 10. Very generous, sir. Congrats on reaching 80k. I've been watching your stream for the last 3 years. Keep up the good work, both on stream and in real life. Thank you very much, Richard Dennis. That's incredibly generous of you, sir. More geo-guessing, I think. It's really good fun. I really enjoyed it, guys. Look at that donation at the bottom there. John from Wiltshire, £747. N2, $250. Anon, $247. Look at these massive amounts that people have donated today. Absolutely crazy. Right. Main menu. I need to remember to cancel this subscription. I actually made a note of it. Cancel GeoGuessr. I mean, it's not, to be fair, that badly priced. Where's an easy one? Let me just do an easy one. Explorer mode. The daily challenge. Okay, let's do today's challenge and see how we score. It's the world, 3 minutes per round, moving is allowed, panning allowed, zooming allowed. Centro Storico. Italy. You get 3 minutes. Is that per thing, or GeoGuessr UK VORs? Is that actually a thing? Ooh, look at that. Thank you very much, Air Cine, for the $10, sir. Yeah, I think it's Italy. Look like an Italian sign. And it looks very mountainous. So it could be northern Italy. Raccato indumenti usati in buono stato. Yeah, Italy. Autostruct. Rimini! Okay. Whereabouts is Rimini? Is that one of the islands? South Italy. I don't know where Rimini is. Adriatic near San Marino. It's up here, isn't it? Excellent. Nice accent, lol. My Italian's perfect. Okay, so Rimini, Autostrada. I hope that's what 1 minute 23 for the entire round. I mean, I just think we're slightly inland here. Maybe it is San Marino. I'm going to go San Marino. Not bad. We're in San Marino, and I should have actually gone into San Marino itself. Oh, wow, look at that. Not bad. 6 kilometres. Take it. Thanks for the help, guys. Ooh. Whoa, where is this? This could be anywhere. I'm not guessing US. Aren't usually the lines yellow in the United States? Or the lines on the road? This is an endless road. There's no signs or anything. Spain, Greece. New Zealand, do you think? Northern Italy, Mexico. Can he not open up City Guesser for all of us? How do I do that, Mark Burgess? This is hard. But I'm just going down the road trying to find a sign or anything. Check where the sun is. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Sort of south. Guess the mount. Oh, I really don't know. I mean, I'm just. This road could go on. Oh, look, it goes down there. Can I skip down? I'm not coming up to anything. There's a. Oh, what does that sign say? 40. Now, looking at the style of that sign, I don't think that's US, is it? Yeah, the sun is in the south in the northern hemisphere, sun is north on the southern hemisphere. So, northern hemisphere then. Sign looks European, yeah. So it could be North Spain? No, I don't mean Spain. Miles an hour? No, I think that's close. This is hard. Really, really hard. Damn you, Daily Challenge. I can't. I've only got 30 seconds left, guys. No, I don't think Switzerland. It looks too dry. It looks too arid. I'm gonna just have to guess. I don't think it's Spain either. Look at the species of the plants. Oh, screw it. Let's just go northern Spain. Nowhere near, guys. Croatia. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, I couldn't have been much further away. That was hard. At least you got the right continent. Right. Ooh. So this could be in Asia. I think these are rice fields by the looks of it. I was riding tricycle bikes. Oh, rack! I'm just thinking that's the airport code for one of the airports in Morocco, but I don't think it's Morocco, is it? It's Asia. Now, that makes me think of Top Gear at Vietnam Special. Remember? So, I think that's... Yeah, Vietnam, Bangladesh, definitely this part of the world. Let's have a little look down the road. Ooh, is that Thai? Thailand language. My wife's from Thailand. Rack means love. Okay. So we're going for Thailand. I would go along with those lines. I don't think we're going to get many more clues than that. We're obviously not Bangkok or anything like this. The something club. Interesting club. What's these piles? Thailand, driving on the left. Yeah, looking where the bike's going, so... They drive on the left of Thailand, don't they? Oh, there's a tuk-tuk there. Could be India. But they've got a lot of tuk-tuks in Thailand as well. I've been to Bangkok. We've got people saying Bangladesh as well. Ooh. Oh, writing's Hindi. Right, well, we're over in Asia. I was thinking Vietnam initially, then Thailand. 100% Bangladesh, really? Avish is saying Bangladesh. Sri Lanka. Oh, so we're not Thailand anymore. Okay. The writing's going to be Hindi. Should we go for Bangladesh? I'm just going to go for... Let's go north of Bangladesh, north of Dhaka. Let's guess. Not bad! 100 kilometres! Very good. Well done, guys. That was great. Very impressed. 100k. Wow. I would never have done that on my own. I probably saw Thailand. Nicely done, lads. And ladettes. Right, number 4. Australia, New Zealand rings out to me initially. Ooh, no, not at all. Ooh. Spanish? So, but I'm talking like Brazil or Mexico? I don't know. Hard. I mean, I would not be doing as well if it wasn't for you guys there. So that, yeah, that looks Spanish. So, could be Brazil. This isn't Spain. I'm very confident this is not Spain. No, but Brazil Spanish, speak Spanish in Brazil, don't they? Yeah, so I'm confident it's Brazil. Or perhaps another South American country. Oh, sorry, Brazil speak Portuguese, my bad. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, you're right, I should know that. Where is it? Oh no, I can't. I've got my soundbite thing here. I can't just. Let me put that on another window quickly. Yes, so I can do my. Oops. Whoops. Is that Portuguese or Spanish then? Could be Central America as well. Yeah, I need some signs or something. Tala de Motos, 400 meters. Oh dear, guys. Oh, this is a hard one again. Colombia. A lot of people saying Colombia. Ecuador. Do I speak Spanish in Colombia? I don't know. Mexico? Oh, I don't know about Mexico. Costa Rica. Haiti. Really? Oh, well, we know it's roughly in this part of the world, but I don't know any more than that. Go with Colombia. Okay. Let's go north of Bogota. Guess. Oh, wow. No. Guatemala. Okay, right part of the world. 1900 kilometers. Not bad. This is making me think long haul pilots got it really easy. This is what they do, isn't it? Ooh, now. Grand something piletas. What's the currency there? Oh, sorry about the bots, guys. Ignore those. Thank you, Domino Mosina, for hanging around and getting those sorted. Nicolquios Jimenez, Mexico. I'm getting a Mexico vibe here. San Lorenzo. Yeah, this is Mexico, isn't it? Where? I don't know. Let's go back into the town. What was that I just saw? To chip something. What was that sign saying? It was all colourful. Hakuna Matata. Southern Iceland. No, I'm going Mexico, but ooh, what was that? A dog on the road. There's lots of wild dogs in there. Alfonso Gil. San Lorenzo, another sign here. Oh, I think that sign I've already seen. Yes. 80 kilometers an hour. Right, we've only got 1 minute left. Oh, Honolulu Centre's now online. That's cool, 2 tons. Thanks for that. Could this be Leeds? Right, Mexico. And I don't know. Here. You received a new badge. Play one map. Oh no, miles away. We're in Ecuador. Well, no, not even in Ecuador. Sorry, we're in Chile. Peru, Peru, ladies and gentlemen. Ow. Hey Sim, when is the next giveaway? Giveaway will be after landing in Honolulu, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Not bad. There were some good ones there. The one in Bangladesh was great. The one in Croatia wasn't so good. The San Marino one was great. Not bad. Game breakdown. Oh, I have no friends. Oh, some people really took their time, look. 13 minutes. They want to be at top of that leaderboard. Well. Bazinga.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Simon Loomis, for your £10 donation. The original target, £2,613, was passed long ago. We then set £3,800 odd because that was the original highest amount raised. That was smashed within 5 minutes. We've then set £4,500, and we're well on the way to reaching that as well. Do the F1 track one. How do you set... here we go. Yeah, I like to... F1 tracks. Oh, cool. Very easy. Like, let's see how we do here. I don't want to embarrass myself either. Great idea. So this will either be... It will be one of the ones in the Middle East. Or Saudi? I mean, that could be Saudi Arabia. Malaysia. Oh, I'm going to embarrass myself here. Abu Dhabi. Thanks, guys. Whereabouts is Abu Dhabi? Yeah. Where's the actual race course? There's an executive airport. It's turn 3 at Abu Dhabi. I love it, Gustavo. Next fuel check. Yeah, actually, let me just have a quick look at that. Oh, just passed over it. Just passed over it. I'll just do this one here. Near the marina. Whereabouts is the marina? European airports. There's airports one. I'd be quite good at that. Well, I hope so. I don't actually know roughly where the racetrack is. Well, I'd be guessing inland near the airport, really. Follow the approach to the water. Aha! Yas Bay. Yeah, it's around here, isn't it? Yas Marina Circuit F1 track. Turn 3, is it? 1, 2. It's quite a tight hairpin. Oh, 8 meters, guys! 5,000. Get in. Wasn't turn 3, but I recognise the hairpin. Oh God. America? I don't even know this. Where are we? Safety car. Suzuka. Okay, isn't that Japan? Whereabouts is this racetrack though? I mean, Japan is huge. Is it Tokyo? I'd be guessing. Cheers, Mason Island for the 7 months. You read, so proud of Forrest getting promoted today. Sony just joined in. I hope the fundraising has gone well and the flight has gone smoothly. Thank you very much, Mason Island, for the 7 months. Nottingham Forest, is that promoted into League One or it can't be Champions League? Because I know Sunderland did. My friend's a big Sunderland fan, but amazing. Thank you very much for your continued support, Mason Island. We've smashed all the targets. We're just saying just crazy targets now. It's crazy. Thank you. Suzuka is south of Tokyo, south of Nagoya. Bit south of Tokyo. Oh my goodness me. Base south of... I don't even know where that is. Thanks for coming in, Vision Thing. Take care. Thank you, Will. You definitely know. Suzuka is southwest of Osaka. Ah, yes. I know this. Southwest. Miya Prefecture. I mean, I'm half guessing here, guys. I don't want to guess, though. West of Tokyo, Big Bay. I'm going to go with Will. Will's a big motorsport fan and is half Japanese. Need more assistance. There's Kanzai. Oh, east of Osaka, no problem, Will. Right, Osaka. Why have they got... Oh, it's the Buddhist symbol, is it? Looks very similar to a swastika. Big bay between Osaka and Tokyo. Oh, don't make me guess, don't make me guess. Cheers, Moen. Thanks, Hannah. Take care. Thanks for popping in here. It is getting late. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. I'm just waiting for chat. Matthew Praise, these bots are fun. Yeah, don't click the link, whatever you do. I need to turn on the subscriber only mode again. I thought I had it. East of your mouse, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to guess here. On the shore south of Nagoya. East of Osaka. Oh, really? I'm just... Oh, Suzuka. That was lucky. That was pure luck. I mean, it's nothing stopping you from cheating and just getting another map out, but what's the fun in that? Now, where's the race course? So big. AV, you definitely know. It's near Degmo 2 on the Suzuka circuit under the overpass. Yeah, that won't help. Left of the... Yeah, I know, Craig. I suppose. Right, I'm gonna have to guess. Well, I found Suzuka. Well, I had found Suzuka. There we are. So Suzuka. I can't see anything that looks like a racetrack. McDonald's. Other fast food joints are available. I'm just gonna guess. Let's go here. Okay, there it is. Let's bit to the south. Not bad. 8k. That was a good enough guess. Thank you very much, whoever that was that donated. I just missed the ping there. Thank you very much. I had Suzuka circuit on the screen. Dope. Next round. Oh, I'm Silverstone. Yeah, Silverstone. Silverstone. No, yeah. No. I know it's near Northampton, isn't it? Oh, where is it? That's really annoying me. Oh, come on. Come on. I know it's around Northampton somewhere. Is it north? Was that a £100 donation? Wow. Thank you, whoever that was. I'll read that shortly. Oh, come on. I'm really getting annoyed by myself. I've been to Silverstone 3 or 4 times. I just can't remember exactly where it is. North Milton. No, North Milton Keynes. Sainsbury's. I know you're around here. Ah, it's southwest of Northampton, boss. I know it's near. Ah! Where's the racetrack? We've raced here enough on a Saturday Corsa, guys. Oh no! I thought it was Beckett. No. Damn! After the pit straight, you were right. Damn! 500 meters. I lost 2 points there. I was gonna get Silverstone though. Okay, where are we here? No idea. Australia? I'm guessing. Driving on the left. Did you drive on the left on Australia? Yeah. I think we're Australia, guys, because driving on the left. I can't think of any other country. Australia, Melbourne, thanks, guys. In the marina, isn't it? Or the port. Albert Park, Melbourne. I don't know whereabouts Albert Park is, though. Cheltenham. Southeast of downtown. Where's downtown? Fairly central, okay. It's not. Ooh. Well, Atlas, unbelievable. Thanks for subscribing there. Oh, this is hard. This is really hard, but I've had so much fun. Phillip Island. Port Phillip. French Island. Oh my god, I'm holding the mouse all the time. I'm going to get RSI. I hope we're navigating in the right direction still. Near lake/park. Do you guess it's hard to watch if you know where to click? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it is a paywall, Hector. I've just had to do the 7-day free trial. It's a bit of a shame. Oh, I'm guessing here. I have no idea where it is. Oh, that actually was a really good guess. That's actually not bad. 3k, 10 points off the maximum. Next round. Oh, the United States one on top of the little thing. Oh, which one is it? Is it Detroit? That's a bit of a guess. I recognise the tall tower. Which US state is it? Texas. Austin, Texas. Austin, where are you? Sorry, my US subscribers, members and followers. I don't know where states. Austin, there we are, Texas. Austin. Now, where on earth is the track in relation to Austin? North, south, east, west. And that's the one as well. Southeast, I think it's south. Yeehaw! Hey, isn't that where V1 Simulations is from? Tootin' Fruitin' Airbus Lovin'. Southeast. V1's North Texas. Now he'd know where the Austin racetrack is. Where is he? Oh, he's from Dallas. Matthew Presley, I'm Texan, sorry. Didn't mean to offend you. South of the airport. Where's the airport? I think we even streamed into Austin once. I'd have to look at the official Flight Deck Sim map. Oh, I really don't know where I'm looking. You're close. Meta maps. Oh, I need to do a fuel check. Okay, not bad. 20k! My guess has actually never been too bad. Circuit of the Americas. View summary, not bad. We got pretty close there. I think, what's the maximum points? Is it 25,000? 24,894, not bad. Looks like you found a new game for your second channel. That would be good fun. Yes, Airline Pilot Place. I've streamed on there for months now. Just no time. Amazing. Not bad, guys. Not bad at all. Anyway, let's see who donated. We are only £12 short of our third target we've set. Remember, initial target was 2,618, then we raised it to 3,800 something, now 4.5. We're only short of that. And that was because Kieran Harvey, one of my members, who is our resident train driver at the Flight Data Sim members Discord, 7 minutes ago donated £100 with £25 gift aid. And he mentions great cause. Thank you very much, Kieran. That is extremely generous of you. Thank you very much. I don't know if I read it, Simon Loomis, but thanks for the £10. Great charity. Good job, Captain. Thank you very much, Air Cine. I don't know if I read that either, but great stream and congrats on 80k. Richard Daniels I did, and Peter as well. Thank you very much. 12 quid, guys. £12 off 4,500. I think we can reach that. Unbelievable. What an achievement. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave the target at 4.5. It doesn't mean that we can't still go for 5,000, but you know, we've just smashed the target. And what I'm going to probably do is, after the stream, is still change it to the original target. You know, for 100,000, I have to have 10 grand. We've got to try and raise 10 grand for the 100,000. For 90,000, I think 5 grand's achievable. Because we'll do a stream length similar to this, you know, 6.5 hours. Amazing. Well done, guys. Well done. Should be proud.
Thank you.
Thomas just donated as well. I don't know how it's going to push us over the edge. I'll look at that in a second. Unbelievable. Kieran, not to be confused with Tim Waters, our resident train hostage. Yes, working on the railway for many years. Not a fan of trains. Right, let's have a little gander at where we are. Oh wow, look guys, not long to go. Currently inbound to Anuti. Anuti was the 7th INS waypoint. In fact, I do need to plan or insert a couple of others just in case we have issues with the VR navigation. Excuse me. So what I'm going to do here, once you get to the 9th waypoint, it automatically sequences to 1 again. Obviously you don't want it to do that because it's going to head off back towards Seattle, so we can update waypoint number 1 again manually. So waypoint number 9 was a waypoint called Maggie. So I've programmed all the way up to Maggie here, which should be north 2150.4.
Thank you.
And there we go, Hal, £7.47. See what you did there, sir. Thank you
you.
very much. Oh my god, no, Chilico, 50 quid just donated as well. That's going to push us over the target. Well done, guys. We've hit £4,500 raised. I just can't be. Thanks a million. Welcome aboard, JQB6, as a member. Glad you enjoyed the content. You get invited to our members only Discord. Hope you enjoy using the custom emojis in chat. Thank you very much. There we are. So let me just check here. Waypoint number 9. That was Maggie. I want the actual waypoint, not the airway, please. There we go. So 21:59. 25.9 is 4 minutes. Sorry, 4 degrees. 15:57.9. Yeah, 0.9. That's looking good. So Maggie was waypoint number 9. Waypoint number 1 then we'll reprogram as the VOR. Cocoa Head. Love it. And I don't plan to use INS, but just in case I have any problems or the range is out of range, we'll program Cocoa Head VOR. No, I don't want the arrival, I just want the coordinates. Yeah, well done, guys. £4,500. I just have to believe what the coordinates. Cocoa Head coordinates are north 2115.9. Insert. And then it will be west 157422. That's quite funny. 15742. There you are. That's what we're in. 2. Insert. And lastly, waypoint number 2. I will just program as the airport itself in case I get horribly lost. I can just route direct to waypoint number 2, which is the airport. Don't envisage that happening, but you never know. The airport's coordinates are north 21191. Insert west, and then it's 157552. 157552. There we go. Done with the INS navigation for now. Well done, guys. Total raised tonight, this morning, this evening, wherever you are in the world, is £4,557. Absolutely sensational. Last few donations. Let's have a little look at the comments then. Thomas, 5,000 next. We'll see. Thank you for commenting. Hal picking over the line. Well done, Hal, with the £7.47 donation plus gift aid. You were the one that pushed us over £4,500. Cheers, buddy. Noah, $50. Hi, Cap. Love this charity. As someone who used to work with autistic children, this means a lot. Thanks for doing this. Noah, thank you very much for your donation there. Are we going to do £5,000? Are we going to do £5,000? We've got new viewers coming in, some people haven't donated yet. Oh, my goodness me. It's ambitious, but doable. Just, shall we? Central Hosting Iron says do it. Steve M says, yep, £5,000, let's go. For whatever we raise time, we're going to have to try and beat again. But that will be it. That will be the final goal. The final goal. Right. Bear with me, guys, as I just update that then. You heard me type it. You've heard me save it. It's done. New target, £5,000. We have a little over £450 to raise. We could easily do that. We are currently 4 hours 4 minutes. Flight time's 5 hours 30. We've got an hour 25 minutes here. Easily, I think, achievable.
Thank you.
And they're already going in. Anonymous, £2. Thank you very much. Robert Adcock, if we do 5,000, you have to celebrate with a shot of tequila. I might go get myself a glass of rum. Actually, you know what? Why not? What is it that V1 has? V1 always has a bourbon. That's it, bourbon whiskey. I'm not going to do a shot of tequila, though. I don't have any. Bourbon, that's it. Jack Cam. I don't know. Jack's upstairs at the moment. His airline is Bourbon Wings. Is it actually? Listen, what's your favourite rum, Captain Morgan? Andy, got to go to bed. Have to be up at 4:15 for work. Oh, Andy, amazing that you've been up for so long to watch this here. Good luck with the target and the landing into Honolulu. Thank you very much, Andy, and for being such an active member as well. Take care, buddy. This Jack donated. Jack had a charity stream all for him. The Dogs Trust. Our second ever stream. Oh, I always thought V1 meant the biscuit. No, I think he means the booze. Right, anyway. Having a quick look here at Navigraph. We'll do our next fuel and time check at Anuti. and then we're going to reach Apak. And Apak is the beginning of the arrival, the Maggie 3. You can see it's one of the transitions here. This star is great because it's also based off conventional navigation. The Maggie inbound towards Maggie from Apak is based off the 004 radial from Malauki. And then from Maggie we're going inbound on the Cocoa Head radial. And you guys said there's ATC later on with VATSIM. That's great because it's going to be... What's the time? I'm going to have a look at the time in Honolulu now. And we'll have one more break prior to descent because I'll be lagging. It's been a long stream. So, it's likely to be 08. It could be 04, but it's a slight tailwind. The ATIS is saying they're landing and departing off 04 and 08. Wow, ZK, $50. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. £5 grand, guys. Absolutely balmy. Jeez. Right, let me have a look at VATSIM map here. Wow, look at the little mini line of aircraft going inbound as well. Oh, actually, I am bringing up the rear. I was one of the last leaving, but I don't know if we can zoom in. What's the wind doing here? 259 at 51. A little bit of a headwind, unfortunately. Alpacas! Many alpacas. Oh, look, guys. Look, 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 look. I've just completely realised. Let me just see where it is in the windscreen roughly if I want to look here. So look at that. Zooming in here. Here are some fellow... Ah, where they gone? There they are. Look, look, look. Oh, look at it. Did you see that? Oh, it's going to be hard to spot again. There's a smudge on my monitor and I keep thinking it's traffic. Might have just put the labels back on for a second. Oh, look at you all there. Alpaca 320, 1547, 1 Alpha November 2874. Look at that, guys. Oh, no. Sorry, guys. There's another fellow jumbo pilot. One Alpha Nova's quite away in the distance there. Alpaca 320. Yeah, too far in the distance to see the aircraft. Amazing. Yeah, I just want to see where... Okay, we're not too far away from getting full ATC here. Wow, they've got all the islands are online. All the airports, centres online. Wow. 15 arrivals. I very rarely see any VATSIM events going on in Hawaii either. There's quite a few other people flying in though from all different airports this evening, which is pretty cool. I don't think there might be an event going on. But compared to earlier, there's loads of places with ATC in the West Coast. Spicy Taco, thanks to the $25. Love it, buddy. Thank you. Anon, your alpaca herding, not great, boss. We lost an alpaca A340 somewhere over the Pacific. Whoops. Tawny, when do you guys think about Explain 12 that's getting ready? Do you think it will be worth now with Microsoft Flight Simulator? They're both great sims. To sort of, you know, put a nail in the coffin to end it all. My sort of reasoning is because in the last few weeks, especially my last YouTube community post about the Zebo mod, I had someone just very much berating X-Plane. I just said to him, look, they're both incredible sims. Thanks, guys, for donating. They're both incredible sims. I'm happy to say that Microsoft Flight Simulator, visually, graphics-wise, is far superior. It looks amazing, and every time I stream it, I'm blown away by how great it looks. But X-Plane 11 still holds its own, and you've got incredible aircraft like this, and the Zebo mod. And yes, you know, one of the biggest pains is, you know, I'm thinking about streaming an X-Plane, I've got to think about scenery, because default scenery is a bit, yeah, it looks a bit rubbish. But when you're doing transatlantic like this with clouds and overcast conditions, doesn't really matter. So yeah, I enjoy both simulators. They both have pros and cons, and I'll continue to use and enjoy both simulators moving into the foreseeable future. Don't cannot stand any of these childish comments going, Microsoft Flight Simulator is better. And it's X-Plane, some people from the X-Plane camp just as bad, saying, oh, X-Plane is so much better than Microsoft Flight Simulator. They both are great sims. Look what you had 20 years ago. Look at what we have now. Yeah, the X-Plane 11 flight dynamics are better. It's just a fact. It's just a fact how aircraft handle. Absolutely how. I think we should be grateful for the competition. It will push sims to be better across the board. I mean, classic with Phoenix A320, I mean, that aircraft add-on is absolutely phenomenal. As a package, you get so much. With the EFB, amazing. I mean, it's... Talking about competition, PMDG, I think, are going to quickly push through their EFB now. I think they've really missed a thing not releasing with an EFB. They've actually gone, all right, yeah, that EFB into Phoenix is amazing. We better get one out quickly. Yep, absolutely, Steve. Absolutely. Right, when is top of descent anyway? Top of descent is 5 hours into the flight. We're about 45 minutes from top of descent.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Vestan Pants, for your £10 donation, sir. Very much appreciated. Guys, tell your friends, tell your family, tweet, share on your social media pages about the charity stream. We are very close to our new target, which was over twice as much as the original target. £5,000. You guys are crazy. Right, you know what? I'm going to get myself a little rum. I'll be back in... Oh, guys, I'm actually going to have... What are we? 45 minutes from top of descent, and another 15 minutes will be an hour. I'm going to take another break, guys. I'll come back at past, just because we are approaching center controller, and I want to stay by the PC there, so I hope you don't mind me having these breaks. You know, I've been sat here for 5 hours, keep having one about every hour and a half or so, so I'll have another break, come back just before past the hour, and then that'll be the perfect time to get things set up. I'll keep an eye out on chat on my phone just to see if we get ATC come up here, and I'm monitoring Unicom as it is. And then when I get back, I'll read all the new comments that are coming in here, and we're going to keep these donations coming in here. Absolutely incredible. Guys, thank you very much for letting me just get away for a few more minutes and go stretch my legs, take Jack out, and I'll be back shortly. Thanks, guys. I'll leave it on stapler cab for a change.
Thank you. I've changed my... It's no longer a stapler, guys. It's a sellotape reel, but it did fall down. I heard it fall down when I was in the kitchen. I've come back to rescue it. There we go. I'll even show you very... Well, I'll show you when I get back the camera. Alright, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. The stream is stuttering slightly, so I hope that's nothing serious, but should be all good. See you shortly, guys. Thanks a lot again for that little intermission. Came back a little bit earlier, just grabbed some food there. I'm getting a little bit of stuttering here. I'm just going to close some stuff in the background. I've got so much open. Just get a bit more FPS. Oh yeah, I got myself a wee tipple. This was stapler cam today. It was actually a sellotape reel. There you go. And just to show you, I did get myself a wee tipple. Don't worry, it's not a large. It's a rum, but it's with ice and a little bit of water as well. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. You'll be pleased to know I'm not driving or flying anytime soon, so no problem at all. Yeah, it was the external view. I think was soaking up some FPS. It was a little bit stuttery in the background. Let's have a look at what we've achieved so far. New target £5,000. We've raised 4,728. What we've been up to whilst I was gone. Unbelievable. Wow. Just bring up Chrome again. Excuse me. Wow. All of this just whilst I was away there. I think we left with Noah as the last one I read. D, such a great cause. Keep up the good work. Salmon will fall. And Lord of the Flies. Thank you very much, D. I don't know what that's referencing. I should know that. Anonymous, thanks for the £2. Very generous of you. Doesn't matter if it's £1, £100 or £1,000. Every single penny counts. The fact you contributed to it is great. Testament to you. ZK, watch many of your streams. Super enjoyable. Thank you for your work for the flight sim community and for charity. Thank you for your $50, ZK. Very kind. Spicy Taco. Hello, yes. Isn't that hello? Well, what is the origin of aloha? Aloha? I don't actually know. I'd like to know that. Simon Harris, NAS, Norwegian Air Shuttle, I think, operates a facility just a few yards from my home. Great charity. Oh, Simon Harris, I'm being an idiot. National Autistic Society. Can we have a lost map emoji in chat? Oh, Simon, I'm so sorry. The National Autistic Society operates a facility just a few yards from my home. Great charity, doing a fantastic job. That's because of my job, and I see acronyms, and I just go, NAS, Norwegian Air Shuttle, my goodness. Midnight Sun ATC, thank you very much for 20 quid. Happy flights, butter landings from Greenland, home of Santa. Amazing, someone's coming in from Greenland here. Thanks, Edward and Craig Scott. Vested Pants, thanks for the £10 donation. Congrats on the 80k subs. Learned so much from you and had many laughs as well. Appreciate it, buddy. Mike, it's an awesome evening of greatness indeed. Thank you very much for the £30. I don't know if that's Mike, Mod Mike, Friend Mike. If that was, thank you very much regardless. Very kind. And SR Stacy, I'm going to go with their $50 US. Thank you very much. 147 donations. 4,728 pounds raised. Our initial target of £2,613 has always doubled, and we've updated the target. This is the third time, £5,000. Surely we'll reach that prior to the end of the stream. Well done to everyone that has contributed. Right then, better do some flying, see where we are and what's what. Let's have a look here on distance and time. So, let me get the charts all ready for our approach. It's Funnel, flying a Maggie 3, and it'll be either 04, of which there's 2 runways. I think the longest runway on 04 is 04 right. Yeah, 04 left's a bit short, 2,000 metres, doable though. 04 right is 2,700, they've got 08 left and 08 right, both at 3,700 metres. In real life, the ATIS is saying they're using 04 and 08. Taxi-wise, best one for us will be either 04 right or 08 left. Bit of a guess, really. I'm just going to plan for 04 right, see what happens when we get a little bit closer. We can easily change it. Aloha means presence, and Ha means breath. Together, the word aloha translates to the presence of breath, or breath of life. Amazing. Elliot Smith, isn't Santa from Finland? I'd agree, actually. Lapland, yes. I'd offer to host City Guesser, but that would be rude. Okay, well, we could always do that. But, yeah, that was good fun. I might keep that subscription. I know they put it behind a paywall, but it was £2 a month. It was not
too expensive. Amber Life, thank you so much for doing this. My brother Bennett has autism and a cousin of mine too. Thank you so much for this. You're most welcome, Amber Life. Thank you. Pronounce aloha, aloha, aloha. Cheers, Lauren. Thank you. I'll keep at it. The breath of life. Sounds like something from Indiana Jones. Right, so I'm going to plan for ILS. Let's do Zulu for right for now. And airport chart. We'll grab the airport charts and the parking stands. Now, Honolulu doesn't have much in Expo 11 regarding airport scenery. There is a Payware airport. It's okay. I stuck with the Gateway one. There was a freeway one, but the Gateway one was more up to date and better, so I'm stuck with the default Gateway airport. It's fine. It's got all the taxi routings and parking stands, but a bit basic, but not to worry. So what we're going to do, well, brief of Navigraph is going to be a little bit easier to reference. Top of descent point that's been put in the operational flight plan is actually quite a good point to initiate our descent as well, onto both the easterly runways or 04 right. Here's our operational flight plan. So top of descent is here, pretty much right after Toads. So you pass Toads, minute later start our descent, 36,000 feet. Ground distance remaining from there. Where are you? Ground distance remaining distance is here. Is 133 miles. So it works out quite nicely. And that's on the Maggie 3 at Toads. So, what we're going to do, if I bring up Novak, bring up the Navigraph and look at APAC Novak, trying to squeeze both in there. We're currently routing inbound to INS waypoint number 7. Thank you very much, De Orphanage, for the 5. Appreciate it, buddy. Currently routing into waypoint number 7. Number 7 is Anuti. So I can overlay this. There's Anuti, a little bit off there, but that's the INS drift. And then from Anuti, we're going to get to APAC. And you can see here on the chart, APAC is on the Molokai VOR 16.1. Inbound is 184. So what I'm going to do is tune that VOR now onto box 1 and 2, 16.1. 16.1, and we'll set the courses of 184. And as soon as we pick up that VOR, we can switch to conventional navigation and get rid of the INS. And we'll know we'll get it because we'll start picking up the DME distance here. So, once we're inbound to Maggie on the radial 004, we'll know it will be at Maggie because we'll be 43 miles away, look, 43.5. Once we get to 43.5 DME on that radial, we're at Maggie. We'll then make a right turn inbound to the Coco Head VOR. So what we'll do, we'll put that on Jim's side. That VOR is 13.9. And that inbound course is 219, so it's based off the 039 radial, so 219 we can set here. So we've got the initial navigation sorted, VOR and course-wise. So Maggie, Bambo, right over the top of Coco Head. This is if we don't get vectors by ATC. Then from Coco Head we can expect vectors towards the airport. So we should have ATC. If not, the plan was, if there was no ATC, was to carry on past Coco Head on the same track to Alana, which is a DME arc, and then DME arc based off the Honolulu VOR, 13.9 miles to Yegbu onto the ILS. So we'll wait to hear, well, we'll wait to see what we hear from ATC, but I'll set 200 feet AGL for the minimums now, and obviously we'll confirm that with the ATC, and that's to get that cool radio altimeter call out. And then performance we can actually look at now as well. So what I'll do is get rid of Navigraph. We'll head over here to performance calculation, and we'll go to landing performance. So we can try and work out our landing weight. Our current gross weight is 256.4 tons, and we need to just try and work out how much fuel we're going to burn. Paul Lally, thanks for the $5, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate your gesture towards the National Autistic Society. Thank you very much indeed. So I don't know if that automatically updates that based off our trip fuel, but we'll just see how much fuel we're going to burn from here, and then we'll work it out from our gross weight.
So inbound to... Let me get this right here. Waypoint number 7. So inbound to Anuti. Anuti, we will have burnt 59 tons. And after landing, we'll have burnt 64. So it's about 5 tons plus a bit. So we're going to probably burn 7-8 tons between now and landing. So 8 tons off this is going to be 248 tons landing, roughly. Just being very rough here, guys. 248. Yeah, 243. We'll call it 250. Land it up. Landing CG set. We'll use flat 30. Runway length.
Thank you.
AV, very kind of you. Our Dutch renegade member. Hope you're doing well. I must organise a race for you guys again soon. It's been a while, and I've just been so busy with work and charity streams. And release of PMDG and Phoenix. We'll do some stuff soon, guys. I promise. Hope you're doing well, AV. Thanks, buddy. So, landing on runway 04 right. No displace threshold, it's 2,744 metres. Okay, so 2,700. Elevation here has got to be sea level. Yeah, 0. Runway heading is 042 degrees. Let's put 040. I'll put flat, it'll be dry. Use data from sim. We just need to change the wind because that's the current wind. Yeah, don't land with 24051 on runway 04. Actual surface wind is 1608. But the temperature and pressure should be right. There we are. So that's from the sim, and it's given us minimum, medium and max. Medium brake is 2,100 metres, so it gives us 600 metres to spare. I'll plan to vacate at Kilo. If not, we'll roll to the end at Charlie. And then if it's 08 left, which it could easily be, we'll just recalculate the performance. So I'm going to use auto brake medium. And set speed bugs. So I think I just simply have to push the set speed bugs. Just want to make sure they do update. Boop, there we go, they did update. The clean speed is 239 knots. Oh, was that updated? No. It has set speed bugs. Flap 1 is 219 knots. There we are. So the first bug is the flap 1 speed. I'll just make a quick note of these for the approach. So flap 1.
Thank you.
I'll call it 220. Flap 5, 200. Flap 10, 180. Flap 20, 160. Flap 25 is 150. Flap 30 is 144. VREF 139. So yeah, VFly. Flap 30. Be 144 knots. Final approach speed. Perfect. So I don't need to reference that now on the approach. Freckles, AV donated about half an hour ago, but the connection from underwater to the rest of the world has been a long time. Cheers, Freckles. Nice to see you pop in on the stream. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Captain, would you butter it? I'll try. I've got my 4 thrust levers here. Bring up the webcam. I've got 4. Look, I can barely get my hand around all 4. It's really, really quite tricky to manipulate the thrust levers. I'll see what I can do, guys. On the test sector, it was not a butter. It was a great landing, but it was like a minus 260 something. The rum is going down well. Rum plus tired. I'm gonna make mistakes. Oh gosh, I just got contacted by Vetsim. Oh, a minute ago. We've got some ATC, guys.
Welcome.
2 southwest of Auntie. Get 2874 radar contact 18 miles southeast of Auntie. Or correction, northeast of Auntie.
Get my notepad ready for notes. Better just make sure I'm happy with where we are and where we're routing. So we're still routing direct to Anuti. Excuse me, waypoint number 7. We'll see what happens. I've got no room on my desk with the yoke as thrust levers. My desk is just full of stuff.
I'm sorry, descend via the cannon to your arrival, landing east, the Honolulu altimeter 3003.
Descend by the KN2 arrival.
That's Andy, one of our members. I recognise that voice.
Sorry, the altimeter was 3002, Alpaca Nano Kilo.
Echo 125, proceed direct APAC.
Good direct APAC for Alpaca 125.
I can do a shortcut like that as well.
Correction, Delta 295, turn left heading 200.
Left 200, Delta 295.
Good morning,
It's Honolulu control, isn't it?
708 HTF Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
5350, EGS direct, close for Alaska.
Alaska 708, unable break. Alpaca 320, radar contact 19 miles southwest of Auntie. Turn
Auntie.
right,
Did I say
heading
Anuti?
0.
Auntie.
Stand by in the heading. Alpaca 320, right turn heading 260, vector for sequence.
Right 260 for sequence, Alpaca 320.
Honolulu Centre, good afternoon, it's Alpaca 80 November Alpha, flight level 360 inbound to Auntie.
Alpaca 80 November Alpha HTF Center, squad 157 true.
1572 Alpaca 80 November Alpha.
Negative 1573.
Squad 1573 Alpaca 80 November Alpha.
After 125, descend via the Kiana to arrival, landing east, the Honolulu, also there 300.
So landing east then, so I'll plan for the other runway.
Thanks,
Ian Woody for your 10 quid donation, 10 euros there.
Can you increase to Mach .80?
Yes, we can do Mach .80, down for 295.
295, maintain Mach .80. Good 320, say Mach number.
So I'm just going to see what approach we get here. So landing easterly, I'm guessing
We'll go Alpaca 320.
will be
Alpaca 320, maintain Mach
the
80.
northerly runway. So I'm guessing 08 left for landing. They said landing easterly.
Expect rejoin APAC, Alpaca 320.
The 295, proceed direct APAC, resume on navigation.
APAC on navigation, Delta 295.
It's going to be busy, guys. Let's plan for ILS 8 left then. So I can't do this transition. This is our nav transition, so I will have to have vectors for it. But I expect this will be the runway they're using. The minimums should be the same for an ILS. Yeah, 200 feet. Perfect.
Okay, 80 November Alpha, radar contact.
Oh,
40
really?
miles
04 right
northeast of
counts as landing
Auntie.
east, really? They use that too? I think that might be for me, sorry.
Alpaca 1 Alpha November, turn right heading
No,
290, vector for sequence.
Yeah, we'll have to confirm a little closer. Could give you either 8 left, 8 right, or 4 right in easterly flow. Cockpit, Lauren, thank you.
Right heading 290 degrees, and we'll be looking for the traffic, Alpaca 1 Alpha November.
Hi Bryce, flight at Simnis was
Alpaca 1 Alpha November, expect
my
to
first
gain
stream
at
of yours. I managed to
APAC,
catch from the start, and your choice of
Join
charity
APAC.
really warms my heart. I'm both on the spectrum and have worked
Came to
with youth
arrival,
with disabilities. Thank you.
joining
You're
Alpha
most welcome,
Alpha
Bryce.
November.
Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for watching live, buddy. Bismarck, you are flying a heavy aircraft. Oh yeah, I need to use heavy, don't I? Yeah, you're right.
Direct APAC to rejoin the KN2 arrival, Alpaca 320.
Oh, a different arrival. I hope
1 Alpha November, stay Mach number.
I can do a Maggie 3.
Currently maintaining Mach decimal 76, Alpaca 1 Alpha November.
Do any faster?
Yeah, we can go as fast as you need, we were just slowing for traffic ahead.
Alpaca 1 Alpha November, maintain Mach .79.
So what other arrivals have we got here?
Maintain Mach decimal 7.
I'll try it, I can
Alpaca
fly
1
it.
Alpha November.
I think others got cleared on other arrivals.
Alpaca 125, descend
But there's several arrivals and routes we all took here. Kana 2 is RNAV, so you won't be assigned it. I did put BRNAV only on the arrival.
Delta 295, descend via the Canada to arrival, landing.
Henry Andel, yeah, I reckon 10,000 for 100,000 would be a great target. I'll do a mega stream now. Joe Drage, thank you for the $5, buddy. One of my members and mods. Hope you're doing well.
Second 9 Alpha Kilo, just need you to do best for the rest of descent, and then once you're at transition is 27 run out.
Pretty much covered everything really. Briefing wise, we're done. Still quite away from top of descent though. Top of descent was at that Toads waypoint, which is probably another 20 minutes or so. I love how the 80, it sounds like it's quite far away. So cool. Let's have a look at some of these lovely donations that have come in anyway.
Last time I checked, 4,000.
80 November Alpha, I'm assuming you'll be unable to join the KN at 2 arrival, is that correct? Are you RNAV capable?
Unable RNAV, we'd like to request a Maggie 3 arrival, Alpaca 80 November Alpha.
80 November Alpha, that's fine.
Thank you. Perfect.
Alpaca 1 Alpha November, turn left heading 230.
Seattle's full ATC now, yeah, the time we left was
230, Alpaca 1 Alpha November.
kind of mid-morning, really, wasn't the best time.
2874, vector per sequence, turn right heading 260.
But if I started the stream now, we wouldn't have finished until 4 in the morning.
Ring doing Mach 0.87, Alpaca 2874 heavy.
It's actually great for my US subscribers and followers to watch this.
0.79, Alpaca 2874 heavy.
2 tons, great landing, but not a butter for Miss Robertson, 1 Echo Juliet. That's what I don't want to hear.
Left heading 230 degrees.
So approaching a nutty soon.
Alpaca 1 Alpha November, when able, proceed direct to APAC, rejoin the KN at 2 arrival.
So after a nutty, the current RNAV waypoint, the next waypoint after that, we're only 1.5 minutes away, is going to be APAC. Next waypoint of routing direct to APAC. Masso, what max speed does this older 747 do? We're currently doing Mach decimal 8.5, which is sort of the optimal cruise speed. You can go up to 8.7, but you're going to burn a lot of extra fuel. Long range cruise is about 8.3. It's quite quick.
It's Mach 0.78, Alpaca 1547.
Alpaca 86 November Alpha for sequence, turn right heading 260 and say Mach number.
Alright, heading 260 degrees, Mach decimal 8.5, Alpaca 80 November Alpha.
Okay, 80 November Alpha, roger, reduce to Mach 0.78.
0.78, Alpaca 80 November Alpha, turning heading 260 degrees. Oh, I have to slow down. So what we're going to do is go on the heading. We're just north of the INS waypoint Anuti. I'm just going to update the INS. Oh, I better slow down here as well. Let me just go to speed hold initially.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. I'll look at all these shortly. 7.8, start reducing. And we're just going to route direct to APAC so we don't miss the waypoint. So we're going to do a waypoint change. Let's just get past the beam this first.
Hey, Adelaide Center's cargo 28 with you at 10,000 for 15,000.
There we are, it's already sequenced to waypoint number 8, which is the next one, so we're going to do waypoint change 08. Insert, there we are, just keep it up to date, so we can easily get towards APAC again.
Increase Mach decimal 80, Alpaca 1 Alpha November.
7-4 doesn't like going this slow.
Immediately for traffic, turn right.
Immediately for traffic, turn right, Alpaca 27.
So nearly at 7.8, 7.86. 5, 4,
I recommend heading on 360
2, 1, and then Mach hold. There's probably a more efficient way of doing this, like disconnecting the auto throttle, but there we are, 7.8 on the delayed vector. So ATC is creating spacing now.
Where are heading? Is that for Alpaca 54?
Affirmative.
Treat that for Alpaca 54.
330 heading, please.
330 on the heading, Alpaca 1547.
Wow. Guys, just £199 left for the £5,000 target. Where did we get from? That was the last one. SRS, Stacy, $50 to orphanage, £5. I established the first private orphanage in New York, Delhi. Amazing if you did. Thanks to £5 there, buddy. Appreciate it. Paul Ali, can I just say, Captain, I also want to thank you for helping everyone through the last 2 years of COVID when we got stuck at home. Streams were a lifesaver. Well done for all your efforts. Cheers, buddy. Thanks for the £5 gift aid. Cheers, AV. Another great cause. Amazing response by the community. Onto 100,000 subs soon. Yeah, that's an ambitious target. Barnaby, thank you for the £5. Been a subscriber to your channel for a long time now, and I really appreciate everything you do. It's amazing for you to be supporting charities such as this one. Keep up the outstanding work. Cheers, buddy. Danny G, $25 for the children, he says. Jan Willie, thanks for €10. Love your stream video. Very helpful. Thanks, Joe Drake. £5, and then again £10. Very kind of you. Great effort. Well done for surpassing 80k. Not bad for a pilot. Cheers. Love. Luania, thanks for the £5. Sorry if I completely butchered that, but thank you very much for your donation. Guys, we are £199 short of 5,000 £5,000 raised. £5,000!
So 1 Alpha November, proceed direct APAC, join the KNS to your arrival.
Absolutely crazy. So we're sort of, well, I can navigraph you actually. Let me bring up navigraph, let's see where we are. So we sort of, there we are, so we've taken off our routing there, and hopefully we'll get a direct APAC. We've got some spacing going on. Another £5, Joe. My goodness. Alex says $40.
So you filed the KNS, so
We're coming close, we're coming close to the target, guys. So we're going to get actually a direct APAC, so we can INS update to that, and then we'll get VOR navigation inbound there. So close.
Packet 1574, trim up on 210.
Don't forget, I only took an extra 30 minutes of fuel, so we can't get too much messing around going on.
Packet 1547, trim up on 210. Left hang 210.
Oh, the rum is going down well, guys.
Packet 2874, trim up on 180. 180, that's 180 for heavy.
Can't believe it.
Packet 320, descend via the KNS to arrival, letting east to Honolulu, altimeter 3003.
Descend via the KNS to arrival, land east, altimeter 3003, Alpaca 320.
Packet 1 Alpha November, descend via the KNS to arrival, letting east to Honolulu.
Yeah, Joe, I was looking at AV. You didn't triple click the donation, did you?
Altimeter 3003, Alpaca 1 Alpha November.
Thank you.
Cheers, Jack.
Packet 2874, reduce the
I presume that's not my dog. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
Brian O'Donnell, £13.34. Cheers, buddy. We must be getting close now. Crazy.
Thank you.
Joe Drage again? Have you broken it, Joe? Giant Axe, your dog is called Jack. He is. Wow, we're getting quite far.
After cross Kiki at 50,000, altimeter 3034.
So look, our APAC waypoint is to the left now by about 30 degrees. Just see how much longer it'll keep us on this heading for. Oh look, we're going to probably, this is quite nice to see where we're going. So.
Thank you.
201, I can't provide a PDT at the airport.
Thank you, whoever that was, Mr. £10, €10. James Bentley, hey Captain, what made you support the National Autistic Society? I'm on the spectrum myself, great to see you support the charity. You're welcome, James. One of the members messaged me asking if I'd consider it for the charity stream, and I had a few ideas of who I'd like to support. And then when he told me about his situation and how it can be quite difficult, not only for people who are autistic, but for people who, or their families or the parents of those who are autistic, especially when they're a young child. Direct APAC, Alpaca 80 November Alpha.
Thank you.
Joe, I think you've broken it. 08. Insert. INS. It's going to make a left turn now. It's about 70 degrees. We're back on course. We're sort of about here, routing left to APAC. So yeah, one of the members messaged me, James, and told me the situation. And then when I actually started reading about autism and how it affects people's lives, but how also if you are autistic you can actually lead a completely normal life, and how people's attitudes have changed over the years, and I thought, wow, that's actually an amazing charity support. And actually what the charity does is support not only those who are on the spectrum, but for those who are also family members, but especially younger children as well. It gives them the support and guidance and assistance they need. So yeah, I just read into it, I went on the National Autistic Society YouTube page and watched some of the videos, and I was like, I've got to support this cause. It's amazing.
Packet 2874, verify you were direct APAC.
There we are, direct to APAC. Slightly overshot it because that's supposed to be updated it. Perfect.
Paul Dunn, you've managed to get this far across the Pacific without a lap tray as well. The courage of our captain. Lap tray? What's that? Are you talking about like the Airbus tray? Don't know. Then we're doing 7-8 for ATC, routing direct to APAC.
November Alpha APAC join the Maggie 3 arrival.
After APAC, join the Maggie 3 arrival, APAC 80 November Alpha. Perfect. So we're routing direct to APAC right now. Just do one more little update actually. There we are. And we're 37 miles away. We'll be there in 5 minutes. So 5 minutes time, guys, we'll be overhead APAC. And we should any second pick up the VOR to the south here. 16-1, which is the Malokai VOR.
Thank you.
Thanks, Will Freckles. Oh, Will, that's very kind of you. Freckles, AV, these are all the younger members, guys. Oh my God, Captain, someone £100. I think we might have made it, guys.
Transition to 270 dogs and maintain a Felis up 125.
295 in the descent, maintain Mach point 8.
We are £21 off the target. This is the third target we set. Oh, Joe, not sure. Joe, I think you didn't mean to donate so many times, but oh my God, Joe, you might want to check your bank account at the moment. Danny, Jan Willie Red, Joe, Lower, Joe, Alex, Jack, Brian, Devil's Martini, thanks buddy. Joe, what's going on? But there was a £100 donation that came in.
83 November Alpha traffic at your 2 o'clock in 15 miles, same direction. It's a company A350 at flight level 380.
Looking Alpaca 80 November Alpha. Thank goodness for this. Well, he went away under control. Judge, yeah, he pressed it once. Okay. I don't know what's happened there, buddy. I know, Kevin, but 21 quid, we have £5,000. I know. It's crazy. Still waiting for that ident. Yeah, it's not to scale, so Toads is actually much further north, and Toads is where we want to start our descent, which is 101 DME. When we get 101 DME here, when it comes alive, that's when we can initiate our descent. Oh, Carl Cruz, that's me in the A350. Hello.
Good 2874, maintain Mach point 80 for traffic.
Mach point 80 for Alpaca 10-4 heavy.
Good 1547, maintain Mach point 79.
Awesome, nice.
Maintain Mach point 79, 1547.
Packet 1547, descend via the cane at your arrival, landing east the Honolulu Altimeter.
Plane spotter, amazing what the community is willing to do for the world nowadays. Absolutely, every community would be willing to do this sort of thing. It's been an incredible stream.
Aircraft on frequency, any aircraft arriving into Honolulu Airport, ATIS information Bravo is available on ATIS frequency 127.9er. It's not going to show up in the pilot plane according to tests, but yeah, hopefully that'll be fixed in the future.
Peter Walsh,
It's there.
I think you've done what you needed to do
It's in the climb.
Thank you.
with that donation. And puller of spikes, $20 as well. I think we've done it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to announce we have raised £5,016. Absolutely incredible. Peter Walsh, you were the individual to push us over the edge there. I've just updated it now there. I just missed the one here from Will Freckles. Hey, Halon, sir. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Freckles. Captain Stubbing with an amazing €100 donation. Captain Stubbing 4111. Thank you very much. The others will be updated shortly. I'm going to read them all, of course, prior to the end of the stream. Absolutely incredible. £5,000, guys. £5,000. I just did not think that was achievable. I set £2,613, and I always wanted that as a target. As I thought, oh, that's a great target because that means we've raised £10,000. We got through £2,600 extremely quickly. We then set 3,800 something because that was the previous highest amount ever raised on a charity stream.
It's still coming in. £3,800, and then that was smashed, and then we went £4,500. That was reached very quickly, and then someone said, "Go, I'll do £5,000," and we've done it there. And I'm going to leave it there, guys, because we're approaching top of descent. Do keep the donations coming in, though. The target is just a target, something we can aim to reach, but there is no real target. You know, you can donate as much as you want, and we'll leave it at 5,000. That is such an incredible amount of money for the National Autistic Society. I no doubt that will go a long way to helping them, and we'll leave it at that. 10 grand's a little ambitious. another stream. The 100,000 one. We'll set 10 grand. I think we could do it. For the 90,000 subscriber though, we've got to try and beat £5,000. Well done to everyone, absolutely. Yeah, Joe Trage might have to cancel his credit card. Is it still Joe Trage donations going in? Right, anyway, that is APAC, guys. I think we're overhead, we're turning. Let me just check here. And Navigraph. There we are. We're on the arrival.
Thank you.
Joe, just, yeah, double check something there, buddy. Don't, yeah, you've got fivers coming out left, right and centre. There's APAC, and look at that. We've just picked up the DME now, and the VOR for Malachi. Let's check the ident, 16.1. That's good. That's the Molokai VOR. Brilliant. Top of descent, remember guys, as planned, is Toads, 3 times height. Works out quite nicely. We'll initiate our descent there, which is at 101 DME. We have 177. We're going to start our descent at 77 miles.
Alpha, cross Bamboo, I'd maintain 12,000, landing east, the Honolulu altimeter 3003, more than 1 hour old.
That was for me, wasn't it? Descend to cross Bamboo at 12,000, landing east, and just confirm the pressure. Alpaca 80 November Alpha.
3003, and it's more than 1 hour old. It's bound to change very soon.
That's copied. Alpaca 80 November Alpha. Descend when ready. 12,000, cross Bamboo 3003. Perfect. So Bamboo. This is going to be a little hard. I've got to do some mathematics, guys. Bamboo. We've got to cross Bamboo at 12,000.
Thank you.
And we are at 36,000 feet. 36,000 minus 12,000 is 24,000. Times that by 3, so 72 miles prior to Bamboo. We want to descend. And I don't mind if we get a little low early. So 72 miles we're looking for. 72 miles prior to Bamboo to start our descent. So 37 plus 34 is 71. Okay, that's perfect. So when we're at Sopiu, whatever this is, which is a distance here of 43 plus 34, 77. So we want to just make sure that we start our descent by then. But I'll just keep it at toes, 23 miles. Wow. No reply from Joe, must be on the phone to his bank. Keep the target as it is, guys, but now looking, it was 5,016 last time I checked, it's now 5,042. Joe Drage again. Joe, go get that checked out, buddy. Sam Heaton, 10 quid, thanks buddy as well. 172 people have donated. Brits Al Shake, thanks for the 10 Canadian dollars as well. Puller of Spikes, $20. Peter Walsh, £21. Peter, it was your donation which pushed us over the edge. Well done, buddy. And that was all of them there. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. What an achievement. What an achievement. Streaming for 6 hours now. It's like one of the Across the Ponds. Still there. Got my little bit of whiskey left. Just little sips. Not whiskey, sorry, rum.
Packet 9 Alpha Kilo contact 8 shift approach on 124.8 today.
Contact approach 124.8. Thanks for the service. Alpaca 9 Alpha Kilo. Bye.
Awesome. So just grab the 80th on text. Landing on 8 right and 4 right. Expect runway 8 left and right for departure. Heavies. Expect runway 8 right for departure. ILS and visual approaches in use. No times lasso in use, and if able, lasso advise approach. What does that mean? Charlie and assign all taxiways and runways. Your information, Bravo. So landing 8 right and 4 right. We're currently planning for 8 right. Sorry, 8 right and... So expect 4 right and 8 right. Okay, we're planning for 4 right, 04 right. We'll plan for 04 right, and if they change it to 08 right, that's not a problem because it's a much longer runway. So we're planning for worst case 04 right. We've already looked at that. If not, we'll just go for the Sunday runway 08 right. See what happens. 8 right is the Coral runway. Is that being... Is that reclaimed land that's being built?
124.8.
HF approach 124.8. Thanks for control today. Alpaca 125.
Joe, oh dear. Oh, Joe, what's happening?
295, contact HCF approach on 124.8.
124.8, bye.
See how we're progressing on this anyway. There we are, just coming to view. We're already past APAC, remember this isn't to scale. And remember, INS drifts over time, so what I might do is go to VOR. We'll switch back to conventional navigation. So we just match the heading. Heading select, and we'll go to radio. And radio, the VOR is tuned and identified already. Radial is 184. There we go. So it's a little bit off there, so we can go to Vorlock. Now the aircraft's going to try fly inbound on the radial. Thanks, INS. You've done well. Can we actually see Hawaii yet? Not quite yet. In the distance there.
Thank you.
Anonymous, thanks for the $10, buddy. Keep them coming in, guys. Don't forget as well, we'll be doing another giveaway of this aircraft after I've landed in Honolulu. The aircraft is also available for $50. You can support Felis. It is actually his birthday today. And also, he is from Ukraine, being affected by the awful ongoing conflict there. And it's one of the reasons I'm streaming this aircraft today, to support it and showcase it, because it is an awesome add-on for X-Plane 11. Listen, if you select both course selectors, how does the automation work out which one to follow? Good question. I think, as long as you've got Command A, I think it's slave to the left VHF, and if I was to go Command B, maybe the right. That'd be a logical guess, but I'm not 100% sure.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Christian Da, for the £5.
No, American 3.
Wow, loads of new subscribers on the channel as well today. I think we just passed 80,300. Don't forget to subscribe and push the bell notification to be kept up to date with the latest content from myself. He did make the 154 Breadmaster. Right, remember top of the centres at Toads, which we're going to do at 100 miles. Very conservatively to reach 2000 by Bambo. Bambo's going to be a distance of 14 miles from Cocoa Heads.
Line 201, runway 8, taxi via Echo Alpha, cross runway 3.
Echo Alpha, cross 3 to 8, Hawaiian 2-1.
American 3, required airspace to east, Oakland. I'm sorry, I keep saying Oakland. San Francisco radio's offline. Radio service terminated.
He's obviously coming over from Oakland.
Frequency change approved.
Amazing.
That's the 708, okay.
Go ahead. HCF Alaska
Ah, I got you, Lauren. No, it's because Oakland's oceanic call sign is San Francisco's radio. Confusing me. Oh, okay. Brian O'Donnell, $5 baby. I know. I can't believe it. A lot of people have been watching at the start. Probably saw our initial target, £2,600. They twice that. It's just crazy. 20 miles till top of descent, guys. At Toads. Takeoff, actually. Distance of 100 nautical miles. There we are, tracking nicely inbound towards Toads. Crushed it, and then some, Taylor. Thanks for taking part as well. That was your Sectagon in the 738, and for your donation earlier. Thanks everyone's donation. Oh, ATC's done a great job sequencing. Although everyone's on the RNAV arrival, I'm actually doing the Southerly arrival via Maggie 3, so I'm all on my own in the 742. The RNAV arrival takes you to the north of the island. And we've been cleared to descend already. Across 2000 at whatever waypoint that was. Well, I've worked it out mathematically to be there very early. Sorry, to be very low very early, but at Bambo 2000. Yeah, you're right, Breadmaster. I've just seen on the Vanson map. Yeah, they've got a lovely tour of the island. Anyway, we forgot to do our last fuel check, but approaching top of descent at Toads. Do one more fuel check. Past APAC, we're approaching Toads, so 5 hour 1 minute, 5 hours 7. Well, that would be that delayed vector we got. We should have 17.3 tonnes plus 6 remember additional fuel. So we're looking for 23.3, 24.9, so we've still got a little bit extra. And 62 tonnes of fuel has been burnt. 62,703, we burned 58, 16, 24, 32, 64 tonnes of fuel. So we've burnt an extra ton of fuel. That was the delayed vector we got. Approaching Toads.
Delta 684 radar contact.
Toads, 101 DME. 106, 5 miles till top of descent, guys. There we are. Top of descent's in chat. We're going to go down to 12,000. Out holds. 12,000 is set. Remind me to set the QNH passing 18,000 feet. You can watch me use my gigantic hand to reduce thrust on all the engines. Another mile to go. So we're going to go to disconnect the auto throttle here. Select indicated airspeed pitch hold. And here we go.
Kilo winds are 090 at section 8, clear for takeoff. Runway 8, clear for takeoff, Hawaiian 201.
Down to idle, and there we are. The aircraft's going to pitch for 250 knots in this case. I'll leave the auto throttle off, we're just going to make sure we've got to reconnect it when we level off there.
Alpaca 320, contact gate, safe approach 124.8. 124, hit Alpaca 320, see you.
And this is very conservative to make the 1-2000 restriction at Maggie. We just got to make sure distance of 43.5 DME, so keep an eye out, look out guys, 43.5 here, 43.5 on DME 1. We need to make a left turn, right turn inbound to Cocoa Head 13.9, and it's 219. We've got 219 course already selected in the VOR 13.9. We just need to ident it actually. So we'll go over to nav 2.
Back at 28,
Yeah, Cocoa Head's all good.
Back at 28, for heavy, sir. Confirm you're on the Maggie 3, right?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reserve tank valves. Thank you very much, John Kessler. You're quite right. So that will feed the fuel into main tank 4, and then we should all be roughly the same. 12,000 by Bambo, correct.
9201 radar contact, passing through 900, climb maintain 50240.
I still have INS for Maggie as well. So INS Maggie, can work out how long it will take to get there. So if we go distance time, 6 minutes to Maggie. We're descending at 2,000 feet, so we're going to lose 12,000 feet. We'll be at 20,000 feet at Maggie, and we need to be at 2,000 there, another 40 miles. So yeah, that should work out fine. Still no Hawaii in sight yet. Awesome. Had so much fun. Love flying this plane. I can't believe I raised £5 grand. Just balmy. Cat, Joe, are you still alive? You haven't donated for 5 minutes. What happened to Joe? I don't know what happened there. He's just bent his card in half, probably. Dem, can I see an outside view of the plane? Of course you can, sir.
Alpaca 1 after November, contact ATF approach 124.8. Approach 124.8, Alpaca 1 Alpha November.
747-200 Classic. Which is the retro alpaca tail. Please don't click that link anymore. Daniel, out select, thank you very much. I'll do that in 2 seconds. Thanks, Joe. Joe's still alive. He's just hidden the. He's hidden the spam chat. Well, thanks for subscribing there, sir. Awesome. What ortho are you using for Hawaii spike flies? It's the, if you look at the video description, it's the Hawaii Ortho Photo Ortho. Not using, I didn't use Ortho 4XP to download it. It's basically accessible page to download. I've done something with the overlays, so they're not always showing, but it's okay. From altitude, it looks really nice, but close to the ground, it doesn't look so detailed, but perfect for the stream. They are hawaii-photoreel.com. Anyway, approaching Maggie, 69.5 DME. We are looking for 43.5. So Bambo, it's about 35 miles, so 35 times 3. We can lose about 10,000 feet, so we want to be at about 22,000 feet at Maggie, and we're at 25, so that's looking good for our continuous descent there. Thanks for another donation at Joe. Joe, what is going on? Is that actually genuinely something massively wrong with your card? Because it's about the £10 donation you made.
201, cleared direct Lanai City VOR. Direct Lanai.
And you'll look here on the other VOR, you'll see the radial is going to start coming in now. There you go. And when we're overhead Maggie, this radial will be exactly in the middle. Daniel Lazar says hello. Hello. Adam Waring, hope you're doing well.
1547, contact HCF.
Well done 5k, thank you very much, buddy. Hope you're doing well too. FMG Footballer Mad Gamer, as a volunteer for the National Autistic Society, I really hope these donations are going to a branch so it directly helps people. I don't know how it works, FMG. It's through the Just Giving page. I think it goes straight to the National Autistic Society, but if it helps one branch, that would make a huge difference. But I think it's just the main charity. Again, looking for 43.5, 60, so another 20 miles to go. The radial's coming in nicely. Descent planning's gone well. Superb.
Thank you.
Thanks, Micropish. £10 to
Thank
the
you.
National Autistic Society. Joe Trade again. There we are. Inbound Maggie. 2 tons, 9 Alpha Kilos arrived. Fantastic. I thought you'd already arrived. I thought you crash landed with Julia Roberts at the back. Awesome. Kieran, no one. Joe's card 5. Oh, 9 Alpha Kilo was Andy, got you. Sorry, yeah, you've already landed 2 tons. Anyway, very much approaching Maggie now. Maggie, it is 43.5. We're at 53.3. So what we're going to do is just switch over to heading select. Switch over the VOR on the active side to 13.9. Set that inbound course, which was 219. And there we are, radial's coming in nicely. As soon as we just get to a mile before 43.5, so it's 44.5. We'll engage Vorlock again. Well, actually, I won't know the distance now because I've tuned the VOR. We'll just go to Vorlock now. There we go. Passing 18,000, thank you. Set the QNH 3003. Easily make that 1-2,000 restriction by Bambo. Wow, it's actually dropped. Increased quite quickly there. 3003 then. Set 3 times. So now inbound to the Cocoa Head VOR. There we are. And Bambo is 14 miles away, so 14. We've got 40 miles to run, and we only need to lose 3,000 feet. So what I'm going to do now is go to vertical speeds, which have got quite low here. So VS, I'll just set 1,000 feet per minute. And I'll engage the auto throttle in speed. Just do 250 knots. So thrust is slowly going to come up here. Anti weird, everyone else went to the west of Oahu for a direct approach flight. Data sim is out there by all his lonesome. Yeah, I had to do the Maggie 3. This was the only RNAV, non-RNAV arrival. This is conventional here, whereas the other one is RNAV only. So I've just passed Maggie. Conferred it with ATC earlier. Yeah, so this is a BRNAV aircraft, meaning you can fly en route airways using waypoints and RNAV, but you can't fly RNAV arrivals, RNAV SIDS, or RNAV approaches. Amazing. So Cocoa Head is 9 minutes away. Can really shallow out that descent actually. Better put the seatbelt sign on. And no smoking. Best of your descent checkers as well.
Thank you.
Cheers, not Joe Drage! Descent checklist.
Approach checklist, please.
Oops.
Seatbelts and shoulder
That is the
harness.
same, I think.
Check. Seatbelts and no smoking signs. On. Anti-ice. Off. Exterior lights. Check. Auto brakes. Radio INS switches.
Radio.
Flight director computer selectors. Check. Brake pressure.
Delta 25 at 23,
Spoilers.
HCF setting.
Hold on.
Uh-oh, well, it's a bit early to arm the spoilers, you can let me go with that one.
Altimeters.
1017. Set and cross check.
Landing data, EPR, and airspeed bumps.
Set and cross check.
Seatbelts and shoulder harness. Check. Fuel panel. Check. Fuel heat.
Ah, this.
2000 level off.
Checked.
Off. EPR computer.
This. Go around.
Go around. Cabin altitude. Check. Circuit breakers. Check. Approach checklist completed.
Excellent. So Bambo, we're going to be level at 1-2000. A little bit early, a little bit conservative, but that's not a bad thing if you don't want to make any restrictions there. So Bambo was 14 DME with 38, just leveling off at 1-2000 there. There you go. Shows you how accurate view our navigation is. Spike flies, high flight to sim, you should fly the Concorde sometime soon. Yeah, it's been a while since we've flown the Concorde, the Collie Marta Concorde. I know there's one for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think it's a bit too arcadey for what we like on this channel. Suspicious cone for the £2 in relation to Joe there. Thank you very much. FMG, I'm pretty sure you're correct. It will go direct to the charity unless you email their fundraising department and ask to go to your local branch. Yeah, I mean, it will still go to the charity, which is the important thing. I don't really want to give it to my... Well, I wouldn't mind giving it to my local branch, but I try to keep it anonymous with regards to my location. So I know that sort of amount would really help a local branch.
Alpha, contact KTCF, approach 124.8.
124 decimal 8, thanks a lot for the great ETC. Alpaca 80 November Alpha, bye.
Heavy, contact Honolulu Tower on 118.1. That's 118.1, Alpaca 1 Alpha November Heavy, thank you very much.
There we are, level at 1-2000. Sorry, Planet Earth.
Thanks for flying.
Not bad. From Bambo, probably a little early, but that's all fine. Approach for a good evening, Alpaca 80 November Alpha, just leveling off at 1-2000 on 3003, inbound to Bambo, information Bravo.
Alpaca 80 November Alpha Heavy, HF approach, expect vectors Alice 18 left.
Expect vectors ILS 8 left, Alpaca 80 November Alpha. So 8 left, so a little look at that, guys. So approach 8 left. So 8 left is the northerly runway quite close to the terminal. I've already looked at the performance for the shorter runway, so I'm not so worried about that. So 8 left, we'll plan to vacate at one of the exits, of which there's many. And then, yeah, straight off the runway onto the taxiway. 04 left is up there. Awesome. Anyway, stay at 1-2000 for a short while.
Flying 090 and July.
Bill Brett, I think 08 right is used for takeoff, 08 left for landing. Thank you. Well, I still haven't seen any of the Hawaiian Islands. We're approaching Bambo. Bambo, remember, is at a distance of 14.1 DME. We are 23.6, so we're about here somewhere. Then after Coco Head, via radar vectors to approach the airport, so we can expect vectors after Coco Head.
Alpaca 1547, 10 degrees to right.
The aircraft's been sublime.
1547.
I just can't believe we made over £5 still. I can't believe we've had donations of £742, largest donation. You can see it on the ticket below. It's just crazy. Sam, got an estimated approach time for us. Yeah, I mean, we should be descending shortly. We should be landing in about 15 minutes. Feels good. We have 20 tons on board. 10 tons is our final reserve, which will be getting to in about 35-40 minutes.
1547, 5 miles from the coast is maintained 3000 not to establish on the localizer clear hours from the left approach. On the localizer clear hours, 8 left approach, maintain 3000 to established Alpaca 1547.
Next to landing checklist. We've already sort of done the approach checklist there. There, we're almost overhead Bambo. That's where we'd have to hold if it was busy. A little break in the clouds there. RIP FPS. Captain Shakel, what's the total amount for the stream? You can see it there, just below the overlay. 5,000 and something. Amazing. Yeah, ignore the spam bot, guys. I forgot to turn on subscriber-only chat before the stream.
Alpaca 80 November Alpha Heavy, descend and maintain 6,000, leave Coco Head heading 250.
Thank you.
Depart Coco Head heading 250.
After Coco Head, heading 250 degrees, Alpaca 80 November Alpha. Sorry, just confirm the cleared altitude 6,000.
Hey, firm.
Send 6,000, Alpaca 80 November Alpha. Oops, I forgot to engage out hold first, so we're just going to go 6,000. And vertical speed. And there we are, 1,000 feet per minute initially. And then after Coco Head, it'll be vectors onto the approach, guys. We preset the heading as well. So, I won't just set the courses just yet. As soon as we get outbound on the heading, we'll update everything for the ILS. So we've got the frequencies, courses and minimums to set up here. I'll put 14.8 actually, Honolulu, which is on the airfield over here. There we go. So we have one needle always pointing towards the airport with the range. Can I see any land yet? I still haven't seen any land, just cloud and sea.
Alpaca 2874, descend, turn left heading 110.
Remember the upspeed we already calculated all our V speeds. Well, I had to. If I put that down, there we are. Flap 1 is 220 knots. Land ahead! There is Hawaii, ladies and gentlemen. Oh!
Alpaca 2874.
There is Honolulu. There's the airport.
Maintain 3,000 to establish Honolulu as a clear to Alice when I left
10,000.
Right, best do the post-cruise checks. Fuel lights. Anchor bank can't set pressurization. It's all been fine, the entire sector. Cabin altitude is... well, diff's 2.0. Is that 5,000 something for the cabin altitude? Well, that's set, looking okay. Oh no, that's the cabin altimeter, I think. Looking good anyway. Now, check's complete. We've done well, guys. Whoa, need to go on the heading now. Heading. Overhead, Coco Head 1.4 DME, right over the VOR, now vectors on for the approach. We're going to set up for the ILS, so the final approach course is 079.
Thank you.
Thanks. The orphanage again. Another donation from you, sir. A lot of static here. It's a block frequency, unfortunately.
Alpaca 80 November Alpha, confirm your flight heading 260.
AFM heading 260, Alpaca 80 November Alpha. Slowly.
Alright, now I see you turning now.
It's only 10 degrees out. It was a bit of a lazy turn, to be fair. So we're downwind. Courses, frequency for the ILS is 1117. Looks like it's already been picked up. Get the ident for the ILS. Just keep doing 1,000 feet per minute, it's working out quite nicely. There we are, ILS has been identified.
Alpaca 2874, tower 118.1.
118.1, Alpaca 2874.
Beautiful, and there we are, downwind.
Thanks for flying.
Nice rule of thumb, guys, in the 7.3 and aircraft like this, when you're downwind abeam the landing runway, we want to be at about 6,000 feet. Just doing 1,000 feet per minute, 250 knots, looking good. Listerman, good question. I don't know if you can control the angle of bank in any way. I really don't know. Yeah, FPS has dropped off a little bit here. Yeah, about 40 FPS, but it seems to be sort of holding off there. Don't know, it's an active sky, an enhanced skyscape thing. There's the airport anyway.
1,000 level off.
Checked. Yeah, 1,000 feet perfect in the PA-38 Sam. Not great in a commercial jet airliner.
Outback 80 November Alpha Heavy, just going to maintain 3,000.
So maintain 3,000 feet, Outback 80 November Alpha Heavy. So 3,000 feet is set. We're at beam the airport. 5 DME. Start slowing down towards the upspeed shortly. Clean is 240 knots, so I'm going to do the upspeed now. 240 clean, that's crazy, 239. I've made a note of these speeds already. Well, round it up to the nearest 10 knots, it's only a knot off. Looking good. Don't forget, another giveaway of this aircraft will be completed after landing. It is on discount, $50 until the end of the weekend. I'll get the giveaway sorted before I go to bed tonight as well. And thank you, all of you, for your contributions. Over £5,000 raised. Crazy. FPS is improved now. I think it was just the updated enhanced skyscapes perhaps. So I'm going to start slowing down now. I'm going to go flap 1, bring the speed back to 220 knots.
Flaps 1.
ILS frequency I'll bring up this side as well, 1117. We're looking excellent, guys. Show you where we are. Should get a turn shortly, and we're about 4,500 feet. If anything, a little low, but I don't mind today. I just want to get in first time.
Skyhawk 808 November Mike.
I have to get my 1 foot hand, my 1 foot wide hand on these thrust levers.
1000 level off.
Checks.
Skyhawk 808 November Mike Squawk 3501.
Still 500 feet per minute. No bogus today, Norski. It's nearly 7 hours streaming.
80 November Alpha Heavy, turn right heading 360.
Riding 360 degrees, up 80 November Alpha. Base leg.
Skyhawk 808 November Mike, radar contact 30 miles north of Honolulu. Cleared into Honolulu.
Flat 5.
Bravo, maintain VFR.
Flat 5 speed was 200 knots.
2,500.
Just going to do a very shallow rate of descent here, already just below the glide slope here. Listen, I love how the values, it has values. Yeah, and level change in other modes, it changes automatically. We're just doing about 250 feet per minute. Look at the scenery, wow. It is just like Lost. Right, let's turn the music off.
Alpaca 80 November Alpha Heavy, 5 miles from Coasas, flatting 050, maintain 3,000 until established on the cars and cleared ILS 18 left approach.
Heading 050 degrees on the heading, cleared ILS 08 left and maintain 3,000, reaching Alpaca 80 November Alpha. Cleared approach, guys, turning on the intercept heading. 1 dot low on the glide slope, speed's good 200 knots, going to go back to flap 10 now, match the speed.
Flaps 10.
180 knots. Arming Vorlock. Nice, just levelling off the 3,000, just captured that. There's the airport. Yeah, scenery seems to tank performance. Yeah, it's hurting me slightly. We've almost managed the CDA. There's localizer capture, runway heading 079 set. On glide slope.
Localizer alive.
Glide slope capture, missed approach altitude, kind of 500 feet, right turn 5,000 outbound, so 5,000 feet is set.
Alpaca 0 November Alpha Heavy, established ILS 8 left.
Alpaca 0 November Alpha Heavy, tower 118.1.
Tower 18.1, Alpaca 0 November Alpha Heavy. Thanks a lot for the ATC, bye bye.
Thanks for flying, sir.
Cool, 180 knots, 10 miles, looking good, guys. Tower, good day, it's Alpaca 0 November Alpha Heavy, established 8 left, 10 DB.
Alpaca 80 November Alpha Heavy, Honolulu Tower, good day, surface winds 130 at 6 from 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Alpaca 80 November Alpha. Clear to land, guys. Next configuration will be gear down flap 20, which I'll do at about 8 miles. There's the outer marker. 8 miles.
Gear down.
Flaps 20 coming up as well.
Good day, squawk 3501.
Flaps 20.
Flap 20 speed was 160 knots. Landing checklist. They're all in flight, and we'll just rattle off the checklist now.
Gears down. Green light.
Thank you. And
Landing
flap 30.
checklist. Gear.
Final approach speed is 144
Down
knots.
check.
Number
Down
808
check.
November
Flaps
Mike,
30.
cleared into the Honolulu Fast
Flaps.
Bravo airspace, maintain vehicle after
Flaps
3000.
25. Flaps 25.
Transition Honolulu
Ignition.
Airport,
Flat 30.
north to south,
Flight
midfield,
start.
and report
And
when
that's good.
turning downwind.
Check. Altimeters. 1017.
Here we go, guys.
Mike, it'll be 8 right.
Landing checklist complete.
Landing check is complete. Let's do it, guys. So, let me get webcam on here. Alright, good. Wish me luck with these wonky thrust levers. So, disconnecting. Oh, it's so hard. So, thrust is good. Speed's looking okay. Just losing a little bit of speed there. Textures aren't the best here. And I'm trying to use all these thrust levers at once. Right, disconnecting autopilot. My controls. Hard to manipulate all these thrust levers. Need a wider hand, but looking good on speed, on glide, on localizer.
Join a right downwind before
Checked. Speed's good. Little high here. Oh no, actually okay. 2 reds, 2 whites. Keep ascending. Approaching minimums.
Approaching minimums.
Checked.
Minimums.
Continue. Keep descending. A little bit off centre line here. Keep flying down. Look at the rising runway on the artificial horizon.
Glide
A
slope.
little bit low.
40,
Glide
30,
slope.
Check.
20, 10.
Close. Bit firm. Oh no! I can't believe it. Oh, every landing I've done before has been a butter in this airplane. Oh no!
Auto brake off.
Next left Alpaca 80 November Alpha.
60 knots. Out
And
off
braking.
reverse.
Oh, look, everyone. Oh, that was horrific. Right, next left.
73, Honolulu Tower, good day. Into Kalu on the Palais 3 departure. Line transition as filed. Maintain 5,000.
I'm so disappointed in myself. Really?
Okay, Mango 73's cleared to
No words.
Honolulu, correction, we're clear to the Maui.
Flaps coming up.
Cali
Speed
3
brakes up.
departure,
Flaps up.
I don't think I the speed brakes armed. Whoops.
15,010 departure, confirm that's with you, and squawking 3112.
Thank you.
Thank you. Flaps.
Mango 73, negative departure will be with the
Uh,
other than that, read back correct.
We're on November here.
Left for departure. Honolulu altitude 30.
Here we are. Just get the stand shortly. I'm just no
Hey, left
words.
for departure, and we're not showing a 118.3 for departure. Mango
Yeah. I'm not even looking at chat. You know what you like. You lot are brutal. 500 is the worst landings I've ever had. Thank you. And sorry, was those taxi instructions as well?
November Alpha, A firm, November Zulu, just to the
terminal. You're messing me up now.
November Zulu into the international terminal. Thanks, Alpha 0 November Alpha. Oh dear. November Zulu straight in. We'll pick a stand. Let's go, guys. What a stream it has been. Wasn't that bad, right? Yeah, I'm going to just find the alpacas. Alpacas at the Echo Gates. I will go towards the Echo Gates. Unbelievable. Thanks to everyone that continued donating throughout that approach and landing. The approach went so well. It was a perfect approach. The approach was perfect. And then I just came in too slow. I think I let the speed bleed off. I'm tired. Oh dear. Just a day at the office. Unbelievable. Anyway, the aircraft performed flawlessly. Just my performance at the end wasn't so great. There's Zulu. We'll go park next to some alpacas. Get the AP up and running. So there we are on the Zulu taxiway. So many alpacas. Thanks to everyone that joined in as well on the sector. Awesome flight. 7-hour stream almost. I'll go right on the end of the terminal here. I think E10. Is that where the international terminal is? I guess it's there. I'll shotgun E10. Look at that. Yeah, Hugh Martin will do some replays. I'm not curious as to how it looked on the outside. I just see someone donated not for Norwegian Air Service as well.
Well, now there's traffic, I can give you 4 right, so make a right base for 4 right.
Unbelievable.
4 right, clear for the option.
Right, next left Echo 10 here. Shut down the inside engines. There was no way I was going around. What a hard landing. What a hard landing. Thank you, Joe Trage again. E10's here. Look at all you Alpaca Airways here.
All stations, following towers now heading off flying. Thank you all so much for flying. Great traffic today. Have a good one. See ya.
Thanks to the ATC, buddy. See you soon. Ooh. Running out of oomph here.
Cheers.
Shut down the 2 middle engines. I hope I don't have to restart them like I had to in the Zebra mod the other day. There we go. Oh, we hit Texaco fuel truck and the air. Yeah, definitely put your foot down, sir. 310s, A340, 74s. We've had all the heavies here. No gate guidance here, unfortunately. Thank you. Read all of these. We'll stop where it says A330. Bit more oomph. Didn't get the AP started actually. Can't finish that. We've made it. Right, holding the brakes.
Parking brake set.
Parking brake is set. Do the rest of the cleanup here. Several things I've probably forgotten to do on the cleanup here. These can come off now. We're on stand. Fuel, we had plenty. Well, not plenty. We had the right amount of fuel there. 16 tons. We did 10 tons to divert. So in about 30 minutes. The fuel burn is spot on this aircraft there. We've already shut down engine number 2 and 3. Just get that AP up and running. Should be available to put on the bus now. Let's close the tie breakers. That one there. That one there. That one there, that one there. Perfect. We can now shut down engine number 2 and 3. Ladies and gentlemen, or 1 and 4, sorry. Welcome to Honolulu. Lights coming off. I'll take that off on us now. Look at the engine spooling down. We made it. We're alive. Very hard landing. I don't even want to look at the chat questions. Points. What an add-on. First things first, let's have a look at the last donations that came in. 5,042. As of 10 minutes to midnight UK time, you have all helped me raise a total of £5,150. That is an absolute stupendous amount of money raised. Well done, everyone. I don't even know what to say. Just incredible. Where's my... I mean, the initial target of 2,000... I can't even remember what it was now. What was it? 2,300? We've nearly doubled it. We've nearly doubled our original target, and we've raised $5,000. I just don't know what to say. Let's have a look at the last few donations came in there. Storm Cloudy Grey, £10. Top Job Captain, great cause, thank you very much. Joe Dredge, £2. Flaps, €10. Wow. Julia Wobblebutts. Are you dashing pilots? I'm such a fan. Love Julia. Yes. Thanks, Julia. Appreciate it. Love you too. Right, thank you. Not for Norwegian Air Service. Thanks for the £5. My little NAS confusion earlier. Dolphinage donated again. Top of descent down once more. There we are. Haffle CYYZ, $50 Canadian. Thank you. Suspicious Cone, not Joe Drage. Maybe it was several people that weren't just Joe Drage and just pulling my leg. I don't know. Microfish, thanks for the £10. Great stream, fab streamer. Couldn't fly a kite, but love your channel. Thanks a lot. £5 again for Joe. I don't know what's going on there. Christian Day, £5 as well. Anonymous, $10. Joe Drage, 5. Joe Drage, and then I think we've read all this already. Brince L. Shake. Total raised at the end of the stream £5,154. Well done, everyone. Amazing. Jack's just walked in as well. Hey, buddy. You happy? No, it wasn't for the Dogs Trust this time, but a very good cause nonetheless. You're going to pull my headset out, buddy. Unbelievable. Right, let me close this here. Of course, we're going to do one more little thing for you guys, just to say thank you for all the support you give me for the entire time as well. So I will be giving away one more $50 X-Plane gift store card, so you can purchase this amazing aircraft whilst it's on sale for $50. If you don't win it, go grab this aeroplane. It is on sale just for this stream today. Supporting Felis is a great developer. That's why I'm flying this aircraft today. He's from Ukraine. Her whole life messed around with the ongoing conflict, and he's put this aircraft on sale for this stream today as well, which was a very generous offer from him. So let me just get this all set up here in the background with Nightbots. Midnight here in the UK. What a time to finish. Should we do the return sector? Ladies and gentlemen, nice and simple. Could you type in chat the 4-letter ICAO code for Honolulu? Anti-spam is enabled. Only put it in chat once. Only put it in chat once. If you do it more than once, you will not be eligible for the giveaway.
Thank you.
Another donation coming in. Did you just see that? Did I see that right? Did I see £503.64 donated just then? Or am I just so tired that I'm seeing things? I think someone just donated £500. They did. Someone has just donated £503. Anonymous. Nice landing. £503 plus £125. Okay, gift aid. It was Joe Drage. Whoever you are, sir, madam, thank you. What an incredible offer. Look at the top donations. Oh. Holy crap sticks, Batman. Oh, no, microfish. Keep the giveaway going in, Papa Hotel November Lima, guys. Whoever you are, £503. We've just raised £5,657 for the National Autistic Society. What an achievement, guys. What an achievement. Wow. Look at that gift aid too as well. Yeah, for those who don't know what gift aid is, it's a... Well, I don't entirely know what it is. It's basically a government contribution in the UK, if you're a UK taxpayer. Wow. Looks like I should have slammed it down harder. I should have done. CH, has anyone heard from Felis since the conflict in Ukraine? Yes, he's still active. I think he's not living in Ukraine anymore. He's just moved away for now. Be sure to join his Discord. Keep up to date with updates with the Felis 742 and other things he's doing as well. Wow. Well, whoever you are, anonymous individual, thank you very much indeed. I think that was it. £5,657. How are we going to beat that next 90k stream? How are we going to beat that? Just to show you guys what you've helped me achieve, and it's all about teamwork here. Let me show you my main fundraising page, my main page with regards to what we've raised here. You know how I said I wanted to have raised by the end of the stream a total of £10,000 on the Flight Deck to Sim channel? Look at that. £13,044 raised. Our first ever charity stream raised £3,856. Our second charity stream raised £3,529. Today, £5,657. Total raised 13 grand. 13 grand! Amazing. I'm emotional. I can't believe it. Wow. Epic music to end as well. Right, let's run the giveaway here. Amazing. Jeremy Heyo, you are the winner. No member has won this prize or any prize for a while. Congratulations, Jeremy Heyo. He's got a picture of a ME262 by the looks of it. Oh no, it's a IL-2 on your picture. That's very cool. Well done, Jeremy. Heyo, do me a massive favour. Get in contact with me via social media on Twitter or Instagram. I no longer use Facebook Messenger. If you want to also contact me, or if you wish to contact me via email, that's flightdecktosim@gmail.com. You can just show me your name with your profile and your logout page on Google so I can know it's you. Well done, Jeremy Heyo. I'll get that sorted to you before I go to bed because I'm not sure how this sale lasts for, or how much longer this sale lasts for the Felis 742. He hasn't said anything in chat yet. Wow, he says, thank you so much. No problem, Jeremy Heyo. Get in contact with me now and I'll send that X-Plane gift store card, $50, so you can purchase this aircraft straight away. But make sure you get that done ASAP and I will wait around on my PC to get that done. As I mentioned, Instagram, Twitter, or email at flightdecktosim@gmail.com. The email address is also on my YouTube homepage in the About section as well. Jeremy Heyo will get that sent off to you straight away. Wow. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. £13,044 raised in total. 3 charity streams done. £5,657.48 raised for the National Autistic Society today. Go check out the National Autistic Society YouTube page if you want to learn more about autism as well. Be sure to look online. There's so many great causes and charities around the world that support all of the people. Indeed, I mean, check all the charities out. Check out. We've streamed for 3 great charities, and we'll continue to stream for great charities every time we surpass 10,000 subscribers. Amazing. Right, that's it. How long have I been streaming for here? A long time. I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing. Nearly 7 hours. But it's been epic. What a 7-hour stream we've had. And it's 1 minute to midnight here in the UK. It is the end of the weekend. A new week is starting. What can we say about that? Amazing. Thanks for all the VATSIM controllers and for everyone that joined in on the sector today. I think there's a few of you have logged off now, but there were so many on this sector. Amazing. One more thing we need to do though is the checklist. I'm not going to do the full shutdown checklist because I wish to do the replays. See that not so great landing. I can't believe that landing. Gutted myself. Every single flight I've done in the Felis 7.4 has been a butter until today. Unbelievable. I blame the 4 thrust levers.
After landing checklist.
Let's do it.
Brake pressure. Check. Body gear steering.
Ooh. I never armed that.
Arm.
Scraping the main gear all the way in.
Auto brakes.
I'm not going to have a few of these.
Ignition.
Damn. Off.
I just beat you to it.
Engine and wing and the ice.
Off.
Radar and transponder.
Damn.
Did it.
Oh, what did I forget?
Standby.
Oh, standby, sorry.
Flaps.
Up.
Spoilers.
Down.
Stabilizer trim.
Don't think I armed the spoilers. The trim needs to be set to 7 units. I think I will skip that because I've turned the hydraulics off. I think I forgot to arm the spoilers.
Outflow valves. Open. Pressurization mode selector. Let's see. Manual.
There we go.
Aft cargo heat. Let's see.
Uh-oh. I always forget this one. Where are you? Aft cargo heat. Oh, it's always... Oh, I know it's... There it is, right in front of me.
Off. APU. Check. Checklist complete.
That will do. We'll leave it in the transit shutdown flow, and then we're going to do the replace now. Amazing, guys. What an achievement we've done. I'm just flabbergasted. Let's take a look at that landing. I don't really want to, but I have no choice. It was an absolute brutal landing. Cue the funky replay music. Well done, X-Plane. 7 hours. No problems at all. Right. So speed was fine. Yeah, look, over the threshold, my speed, my VREF was, what is it, 144, look, and I'm already 5 knots below VREF, on VREF there. Yeah, not great. Let's have a look then. Oh, very low at the end. Boom! Bounce, and no spoilers either. Yeah, I forgot to arm the spoilers. How unprofessional of me. Oh, they came up when I selected reverse thrust, so thank you. Amazing. Ooh, flag, yeah, I know. God, the ortho doesn't look so great. Yeah, I've got big lag at the moment. FPS is really dropping off here. Whoa, big lag. Whoa. Yeah, I think it's just boom. Just going to turn off Active Sky because I did see there was that sound. Amazing. I think it's Active Sky that might have been doing. Sorry, Enhanced Skyscapes. Yeah, it's Enhanced Skyscapes, the update is causing that. It's much smoother now. So it's not the scenery, it's Enhanced Skyscapes. The update I heard is causing FPS issues. Yeah, much better now, FPS. So Enhanced Skyscapes, I need to perhaps turn the settings down there. It's killing my FPS there. It'll take it. An aircraft like this will take punishment like that. That's a good excuse anyway. Get out of here, bot. Oh, you can see how much the gear were pushed in there. Done better, done worse. No, it doesn't look so bad from the outside. Yeah, I agree with you, mine. Oh wow, look at that, look how much better the FPS is, so yeah, Enhanced Skyscapes, killer. Keep telling yourself that, unbelievable. Right then, well, there's only one view we've got to do, and that's the iconic 2-engine view here. As you can enjoy that approach and landing. Guys, well, I've said it a million times already. Well done. What an achievement. You know, I can't remember the final amount. Over £5,000 raised. Some balmy, generous donations. Look at the top donations coming in there. Jonathan Wiltshire, £747. Anonymous person right at the end there, £503. Anon, £247. $250 from N2. 0321 short, €125. It does not matter if it was that amount or €1. The fact that anyone contributed to such an amazing cause is a great thing.
We've raised over £13,000 for charities now. I don't even know what to say to that. Well done to every single one of you. Next one, 90,000, and we'll have just as much fun planning it and supporting a good cause as well. As ever, thank you to everyone that supports my channel and watches my videos. Really appreciate it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Members, thank you for your continued support as well. Try and get a bit more active. I've been very busy the past couple of weeks. I'm out all day tomorrow actually, but I plan to do one more stream before I do a full block of work on Tuesday, hopefully in the PMDG 737 as well. Amazing. Go check out, as I mentioned, National Autistic Society. The charity page will be open. It automatically closes in a few days' time. We smashed our target. Original target was doubled. We set 4 more targets. Each of those was beaten and surpassed again. So amazing, guys. Thank you. Keep up your health and stay safe and enjoy your upcoming week, and I'll see you all very soon. Good night from me.
Thank you. Thank you.